Fabulous. We're back. I'm covering for lovely Elle, who's still in Cape Verde on her holidays. Hope she's having a lovely time. She did message us from Cape Verde the other day. Wayne says that Wayne's in the hot seat, by the way. Wayne's back in the hot seat. So it looks like she's having a lovely time. We've seen lots of photographs. But anyway, we're going to have a great day today. Wayne is here. He can't keep away from us, can he, Debbie?
You see, it's been
Debbie
fibbing
Kershaw,
to me because last time I was on, he said this is the last time that I'll be producing because he always does the bargains when I'm here, and he's here again.
He did allow you to have your phone with you today, though, in the studio.
That, yeah, to make amends, I can have my phone because it's going to be good today, isn't it?
It is going to be really, really good. Wayne heard about our bank holiday show that we had with Jadeite, and he was like, right, I'm raiding the stash now and seeing what I can do, because it was so busy and so popular. So we've got lots to bring you throughout the whole show. And as you can see, Wayne's Jadeite Nugget Early Bird is our 8 a.m. special, but there are also loads of amazing deals, which what we'll do is we'll list everything underneath us on the web. It's only available for the first hour, so fill your boots, get shopping whilst you can in this first hour. They are your early bird Wayne Jadeite Nuggets. Stay tuned, they're coming up towards the end of the hour. And then, oh, by the way, there's 250 of them. And we are that confident in the price point they're going to, they will all sell out today. They will all sell out. If you want to get ahead, they're already on our website. I'll show you in a minute where you can find them. Coming up then at 9 o'clock, Debbie, these amazing black spinels.
Excuse me, it says Debbie's Midnight Elegance with Debbie and Wayne.
Oh yeah, Debbie and Wayne. Wayne's coming out to do a demo.
Excuse me, Wayne. Does that mean you're going to be my trusty assistant?
He's coming out to do a demo.
Thank you.
I think you should actually. We should get Wayne sitting there.
Wayne
I'll
is
sit
my
here
trusty
and
assistant.
we'll have Wayne doing some.
That's lovely. Thanks, Wayne.
Some beading with you. Full instructions, fabulous kit. Gorgeous kit.
So yeah, and do you know what? You get so much spinel in this project that you could do a capriccio with this. And if you look at the necklace, it actually is a little piece of capriccio that I've just shown you because I wanted to do something different. So that is, look at how I've put that on the bust. Look at that. I wasn't drunk when I put that on the bust. Look at it. But yeah, so that's gorgeous for capriccio, and you get enough strands. But I'm going to be showing you a right angle weave technique ring and bracelet you can make.
What is a capriccio, please?
A capriccio is basically a 5-bead netting bracelet that I made last year, and then everyone really liked it, so they've all been making it.
Brilliant.
So, but that is a right angle weave bracelet, and you can also make a ring, and I've written full instructions with photos for that.
Great. Right, that's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock kit show. 10 o'clock then, it's our deal of the day. We have got Wayne's Sterling Silver Essentials, featherweight head pins, pegs. We've got all sorts. We've got crimps, we've got spacers, we've got regular head pins as well. We've got it all coming up in your 10 o'clock deal of the day. There you go. 11 o'clock, producer Wayne closeout deals. That's going to be a brilliant hour. There are some fabulous. Do you know, remember last time I was with you, Debbie, we had the Alashan Agate Candy strand.
Yes.
We've got the last of stock of those available. We've got the last of stock of this amazing red jadeite strand, which launched as deal of the day literally a few days ago on Saturday. And this is it now. Final closeout deals, final chances. Then 12 o'clock, have a read of this again. Debbie's Beadalon Crimping Pliers Masterclass, in brackets, Wayne is still here.
Great. Wow, I've never had a helper before or an assistant. And who better than Wayne?
He's going to be with us all day. These look gorgeous, Debbie. Are these new tools then?
So, yeah. We have got 3 different size crimping pliers that go with all of the different size crimps. And if you, like me, and I've been honest about this, have got a bit of a love-hate relationship with crimping, I was the best person to give these tools to because it really, really makes crimping easier. I realised I've been going wrong. I've been using the wrong size crimp with the wrong size pliers, you know, as you do.
Right, okay.
I know, naughty. So,
Debbie,
yes.
this is amazing. Look at that.
What we're looking at. Oh,
wow.
I got a bit excited, didn't I? But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be as kind of crazy as that, then I made a little flower one, because I know a lot of you have the lucite, and you know, really crimps, they're great because you can do your floaty necklaces, you know, with the beads kind of float on the strand.
I always thought crimps you just use at the end of, you know, your beading thread as more of a, you know, making it look prettier on something that is, but I didn't realise you could use them in lots of different ways like this as more an aesthetic look.
Yeah, exactly. So
wow,
I mean, that's
beautiful.
Thinking of crimps in a different way, I always have like one pair of crimping pliers that I've had for like 20 years and then I can't find them, so I've been really pleasantly surprised with these pliers. You know, I like a tool, I like a plier. Oh,
brilliant. Right, they're going to be coming up at 12 o'clock today. Right, are we ready? We've got so much to show you. Let me, right, we're going to do it backwards today. So, there's your deals on jade. We are actually going to crash the price on these. We're going to crash the price on these. As we're scrolling up, you can see lots of amazing deals which we're going to be right, these are actually going to be on and gone. There's lots of these that are very, very, very limited. In fact, some of them are literally 5 or less in quantity. Grab what you can. Majority of these are set in price, but if we can drop any of them lower, we will. So get ready. Also, we've got some brilliant £1 deals to start the show. Crazy. Are you ready? Should we start with loose gemstone? I mean, this is brilliant. It also comes with your authenticity certificate. Always been $7.99. Over a carat of zircon. In fact, I tell a lie. It hasn't always been at $7.99. It closed on the launch at $29.99. Are you ready for over a carat of zircon in a singular stone? That is a faceted zircon with its authenticity certificate. Crazy deal, £1. We are excited to have Wayne with us all morning. If you've got any requests, if you've got anything you would like to see, today is the day to do it. Good morning, Debbie, Vicki and crew. Looking forward to today's show. Fab designs, Debbie. Wayne all day. Wow, be prepared for mayhem and bargains. I just said to Debbie before we came live, I said, it was me and you, wasn't it, last time? He hadn't produced for a year and he came back and it was on a show that we were in.
That's right.
And I said, I remember, we were exhausted afterwards.
And he was
It's going to be full on day.
He was here the other day as well, wasn't he?
Oh my gosh, it's going to be brilliant. Just so you know, there's 20 of the early birds already gone. We had 250.
Oh gosh.
Am I allowed to say that? Right, I'm just going to tell you, we're going to be really upfront and honest today with everything. So, Wayne has just said to me in my ear, Vic, this is minus 400% margin. There is nothing, obviously, in it for us. In fact, we're losing a lot of money every time that we spend time on these auctions. But it is brilliant as a bit of a PR opportunity to say, right, open your basket, stay with us all day. It's worth getting up. Oh my gosh, it's worth getting up with us early in the morning to get these deals. Minus 577% margin, Wayne is telling me. Take it.
Is that kunzite?
That's natural kunzite. Cabochons, you're definitely going to get 14 carats. This is how we're going to rocky and roll it today. Oh dear, right. Amazonite. I was talking to Ross only literally the day about Amazonite and how every single designer seems to be really championing Amazonite at the moment. I'm talking Louis Vuitton, Cartier, huge designers that are really championing Amazonites. Good morning, Miss Janet. Hiya, lovely JM folk. Beautiful designs, Debbie.
Thank you.
I hope you've got your ear defenders on. His Wayne is on form. Right, I might actually turn it down slightly already.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. I will turn it down a little bit. Good thinking.
You're all right out there. I say that you probably still can hear him through my earpiece or through the walls, through the microphone. He brings fabulous energy. And anybody who hasn't already watched any of Wayne's producing shows, you're in for a treat. You really are. Because you benefit in terms of price. Right, there's literally 2 of these left. Oh, and this is beautiful. Talking of very, very designer pieces.
Ooh.
How have they done this sort of reflective silver work?
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's very Van Cleef inspired.
$17.99, last to start.
What?
Not today. I'd love that on a long line
So
necklace. That'd be really beautiful.
$14.99. Is it sterling silver?
It is sterling silver and it's rose gold plated.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, go to Van Cleef, have a look. Thousands, high hundreds, if not thousands for this look, this design. And that looks amazing on your pendant, doesn't it? There is literally one left. Even if you want to make that into like a little, I think like a bag charm on your zip or something like that. That would be so lovely on a purse. Brilliant price. Okay, let's go. Number 29. Microfaceted. How many? Oh, I was going to say, is this a full metre? Full metre. Birthstones. Right. We've definitely got to reorder this. All in order as well. Look, you've got your garnets into your amethyst, January's birthstone. You've got aquamarine, clear quartz, emerald, white moonstone, ruby, peridot, blue sapphire, pink tourmaline, citrine, and tanzanite.
Wow.
A whole metre. Right, there's literally 2 left. We'll try and get more of these, but I can't guarantee that it will be £20. Well, it can't be £20 if you reorder this, can it, Wayne? Microfaceted, 3mm. That is a birthday special deal. Paula, you're there. Anna's there. Maker in Cumbria, best of luck. We've literally got, more of you there than we have available. Get your requests in. Anything you'd like to see, whether it be from the website, whether it be from just, if you've jotted down an item code, it's definitely worth having a go today whilst Wayne's here. Right, number 39, we've got elastic.
Oh, is this the multicoloured elastic that I saw?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I spotted this on pre-order actually.
You can never get enough of this stuff.
I didn't know we even sold this.
Yeah, this
I've
is
only ever
from
seen
a while
clear.
ago, isn't it? Yeah, I think I had this in a project and it's all gone because a certain child that belongs to me has used it all.
Brilliant. Well, you're nana sitting all weekend, aren't
Yes.
you? This is perfect. I mean, I know that she's only 2, but as they start to get older, friendship bracelets and things like that are lovely, aren't
She
they?
is already obsessed with jewellery.
Really?
She has to put Nana's necklaces on.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Right, they've gone. Number 34 is amethyst rondelles.
My favourite, I love amethyst.
Oh, it's already made into a piece of jewellery as well,
that's
Debbie.
gorgeous.
Literally 3 left in stock. It's on a slider bracelet. In fact, right, Secret Santa prices.
Yeah.
Do you know if you're at work, you've got a £10 budget on a Secret Santa, would you expect a sterling silver natural Zambian amethyst bracelet?
That's amazing. Look at the colour of that amethyst. It's absolutely lovely.
Wow. That is £8.99. Stock up now if you know anybody's birthday in February. That is such a lovely gift. Secret Santa prices, isn't it? Merseyside, Helen Joanne, Fife, you're there, Barbara's there, 14 carats of amethyst, smooth rondelles, at the most amazing price. There is literally one.
Not surprised.
Literally one remaining. Whoever manages to get that, well done, that is gone. Right, we've got chains. Oh, Debbie, you're going to love these. They are the paperclip links.
Oh, yeah.
And you're getting the ones that have got like the filigree detailing. And then you've got 3 different types of chain there.
Well, crumbs. If you look at places online, they can be over £100 at places like Monaco, Veneda, like Missoma. Yeah, all the silver in there.
They are 50 centimetre
Yep.
unfinished chains. So you can make bracelets, you can make necklaces.
Yeah.
You could incorporate them into so many different styles of jewellery. That is a bargain at $39.99.
Absolute bargain.
Oh,
is that
love
not the
her.
price? Oh, okay.
Thank you, Wayne. If you haven't already heard, Wayne is in the hot seat today. Means you are going to benefit.
It's going to take every penny out.
And then that's it. All of these prices are gone. Anything you would like to see, please get your requests in. They're all half a metre.
That's
3
amazing.
50 centimetres, a metre and a half of chain. That is really good, isn't it? And then I suppose you can choose what style fastenings you want, whether it be a magnetic clasp or a lobster claw clasp. Or...
You can take the end links off and make them into earrings.
Ooh.
So good.
Virtually everything is sold out so far that we've auctioned. Well done. Let's go number 22. Amethyst again. Oh gosh, this is really good. It's going so fast I can't find it. They've already gone. 22. Amethyst. There's literally one left. If you want these shapes.
How much are they?
£9.99, 100 carats of pillars. Message from Janet. Morning, folks. Off today, meant to be doing housework, but now Wayne is going to be going to do a demo. I'm not moving. Stay tuned. 9 o'clock. Wayne is going to be put through his paces by Debbie Kershaw.
Yeah, Wayne was so nice to say do the demo while I went and had a coffee break. That was really kind of him. Thanks, Wayne.
Oh, this is going to be it. He said, I'm all of a sudden getting a terrible headache. I don't think I could go on air. No, he's doing it. He's committed. Right. Have I got the right one? I've got the jade. Hang on. Which one have you gone for? It looked like this. Let me show you. Yeah. I'll find it from there.
Ooh, pearls and gold. Look at that.
26. You said 26. I'm not sure where I've got this jade from, but I can't believe I've got a metre jade there. Right, so how many chains have we got in? Now, these are finished chains, so they've got bolt clasps or bolt ring clasps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains.
Are they sterling silver gold plate?
Any weddings coming your way?
Yes.
You've got the bails, and then you've also got these beautiful, beautiful pearls as well, look. Drop pearls with the bails. That is a steal at $39.99.
You could just sell that on if you make to sell, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And what glue would you recommend, Debbie?
The GS Hypo Cement, because it doesn't mark your pearls.
Ah, perfect. I think we're actually getting some next week.
Oh, good.
Get these ahead. Definitely get these ahead.
Good. We need more of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chains. That's so good. Good morning, good morning. This is a message from... Oh, I can't see it. 26, please. This is from Mariska. Bashosaurus Wayne. Oh my gosh, it's a while since I've heard you being called the Bashosaurus Wayne. Looking forward to the demo. Everyone, right, we're getting all excited. That is 26. There you go. Mariska, I can see you with it in your basket.
Psychic.
There it is, $39.99. There's one left if you want it. 36. Is it in the big box? No. Hang on. I don't think I've got them here. It's empty. It's empty. I'm guessing, is it on the bust ready? Blue sapphires.
Margot says, morning lovelies, we love the Bashosaurus. Looking forward to Debbie's demos. Oh, hi Margot.
With the Bashosaurus assistants. They are natural blue sapphires. What? Today, £19.99. Going lower. For the very last 4, $17.99.
They're so sparkly, aren't they lovely?
Gosh, they are amazing. Microfaceted, 25 carats of microfaceted. Right, just because I haven't physically got it here, today it will be $14.99. Less than £15. That is an amazing deal. Anybody who manages to get it. Is it different to the one in 32, Wayne? There's 12 of you got it in your basket for the very last one. Virginia, Suzanne, Janet, Maker in 5, Justine. Breaking news, if you want some 4 mils, we've got a new parcel, deal of the day on Tuesday. 4mm rounds of sapphires and cubes as well.
Oh, cubes.
Cubes as well, brilliant. That's what you just asked for. That was the one, that was the blue sapphire, 36. Okay, so 32. Okay. I got, yeah. These ones. The metre long strand.
Ooh.
Today, £20. Not even £20 today. A whole metre. Right, Ross, if you are watching, close your eyes. Look at this. You should not. 130 carats. $14.99. $14.99 for 4mm smooth rounds. Oh, Mariska, you are going to love these. Kathy's there. 4mm rounds of Amazonite. And some of these, honestly, the colour is amazing. Ross did a whole presentation the other day on Amazonite.
Yes.
And honestly, the importance of it, how amazing this is. Last to start now. Thank you very, very much, Wayne, for that one. That is very, very low. A whole metre.
I love Amazonite. It's one of my favourites. I don't know, there's something about it. I love the colour. It's just stunning.
These are the colours that they use in marketing for spa days and mental health, like well-being.
True.
It's just a lovely colour, isn't it? Right, number 33. Branca Onyx. Branca Onyx. Oh, this is so rare. Right, this literally launched at £30. With me and you. We launched Branca Onyx, didn't we?
Yeah.
Right, today, 155 carats. Watch this, under 20. $19.99.
That's so good. It's like little clouds in a bead. I love it.
They are gorgeous. They have great transparency. They'll look gorgeous next to so many different gemstones as well. Branca Onyx, plain drums. We have nothing else on order. There's nothing else that we can buy. So if you want it, this is it. Get it now at $14.99. That is, hang on, that is already half price. We sold it at £30. This is why everybody's excited for Wayne's showcase today.
$9.99.
All day you're going to get Wayne deals. Grab it whilst you can. Wayne, what is your title? What is your
Debbie's
head
assistant.
of sales?
No,
Debbie's assistant. Debbie's assistant today. Head of sales. So it's only Wayne that can have access to doing prices like this. Those of you that are tuning in that are not familiar with Wayne.
Yeah, that's why.
He isn't normally sitting in the producing hot seat. He's normally in charge of the sales, you know, up in the office. So it is a treat when we get Wayne in on air with us because he does do some silly, silly deals. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy today. Well, Wayne does a bit of everything, doesn't he, here? Right, well done.
We can't function without Wayne, can
No, we can't. I don't feel like I've ever been able to function without Wayne. I've had Wayne, literally. No!
No, you're not. You better not.
He can never leave. Right, look at these. Beautiful, delicate chains. This time, perfect for bracelets. These are your Figaro chains. They're 7.5 inches in length. You're getting 2 sterling silver bracelets here, essentially. Right, how much do you buy a bracelet for, sterling silver bracelet for on the high street?
I know, and it's so shocking how much silver has gone through the roof, especially recently as well.
You're getting both of these for $8.99.
That's
both
so good.
Bracelets or both chains. It's up to you then what clasp you put on. You've got those full, beautiful 7.5 inch chains for just $8.99. Now I wouldn't be surprised if people are using them for like tassels and all sorts.
Earrings. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, we've got Mookite. And it's in this design as well. It's in these 4-leaf clover designs. Love the colours, especially going into autumn.
Yes, that's so autumnal. I love Mookite anyway, but it really shows off when you get them of this size and they're cut like this.
Yeah, we don't normally see Mookite this size, do we?
No.
They are really good.
Yeah.
And obviously because you're going to get a bit of a variation of colour, some of yours might have more of this mustard tone, some might have more of the burgundies. £19.99. No, sorry. Oh.
Gone.
Sold out, sold out. Clear quartz cubes. Okay, are you ready? £10. If you want them, look at the size of these. Clear quartz cubes that are 6mm.
Oh, they're lovely.
I'm not surprised there's a lot of people flying in for these. Look how sparkly they are. I suppose white gemstones, you know, along with your black spinels,
Yes.
monochrome looks are always going to be needed.
So elegant. And you know, if you're into your crystal healing, and this is the master healer, and it also will amplify any power of any other gemstones that you put with it.
Really?
Yes.
Amazing. So if you put this with your rose quartz or your amazonite, amethyst, yes.
If you want to be calm, put it with amethyst, wrap it around your head. No, I'm only joking. Wear it, yeah, just adorn yourself with it.
Brilliant. Finalize and got bananas. Right, we're going to leave it with you. Just so you know, if Ross, sorry, I'm going to keep calling Ross. If Wayne takes the graphics out for anything, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's gone. It's worth going through and finding out what's available. Have you got malachite there? What number is malachite, please? Okay. These launched at $12.99. Are you ready for the lowest ever price? Malachite earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
$12.99. How much are these, Wayne? How much did you say they launched at? You haven't dropped the price. They were $12.99. I think the other day they sold at $7.99, lowest price. And today, lowest ever. Malachite earrings for $6.99.
That's amazing.
Wow, wow, wow. They sold very well at $12.99 as well. I'm not surprised. Stud earrings. Is it these ones? Okay, don't forget this hour, our early bird special Jadeite Nuggets. And also, can I show you these? Because these are natural pearls. They are absolutely amazing. I was talking to Jake in the office. I was over on our sister channel, Gems, and Jake, who's the MD over on JewelleryMaker, on Gemporia, he was saying that this is going to become extinct. We are not buying any strands of pearls. They're all individual. Is that the same over here? We do not see, I mean, big long strands of pearls like this anymore. Well, when was the last time we had Charlie Barron here?
He's not coming, which is
This is it.
Which is just crazy to think, because he's always been here, hasn't he?
Yeah. And also the Jadeites, look, here we go. 50 have gone on pre-order. We had 250 of them. We're going to do the most amazing deal. They are Jadeite Nuggets. I cannot remember the last time, or if I've ever seen Jadeite Nuggets.
I've never seen them.
Wow, literally a couple of times a year, apparently, we buy them in, and they disappear on the same showing. So stay tuned, they're coming up as your early bird. Malachite. Did you say hearts? You've jam-packed this hour. I've got boxes galore. Trying to play Jenga here. Right, let's do a necklace. Oh,
that's gorgeous.
See, this would just sit straight away in a beautiful jewellery store window, and would it be £10? I'll have one of those.
Are you kidding me? That's incredible.
Oh, if there's any of these left, I'm definitely getting a few of these. That's lovely, isn't it? Wayne! This is crazy. Oh, I love malachite as well. Look at the striations, the greens that you're getting. That is amazing. £7.99. You're getting the chain, by the way. It isn't just the pendant. You're getting the full 18-inch length chain with the clasp, finished piece of jewellery. This is one of those, just put it onto your craft fair store if you wanted some, quick jewellery that's already made.
Gorgeous for Christmas presents.
Yes. Amazing. Right, we've also got some labradorites. Wild price on this. Today, if you want labradorite. I can't remember that.
Poor Vic, she's got like loads of boxes behind her.
And it seems to me I can't count either.
You're doing
They're
very
all
well.
For order, and I've mixed them all up.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't remember the last time we saw labradorite. It's been ages. 45 carats, plain rounds. They're 3 to 6 mils, so they're slightly graduated as well. $7.99. 45 carats.
Beautiful.
Let's go wild in the aisles again. Get ready at $6.99. It is very, very, very busy today, by the way. Thank you for shopping ahead on pre-order. Kim Maker, Deborah in Merseyside, $6.99 for labradorite. Right, I feel like this is already gone, Wayne. Look at how many people. Right, you've got it at $5.99 now. I'm moving on. If you want it, it's there.
See,
that's
this
ridiculous.
Is what happens when Wayne's in the seat.
I told you it's going to be a good day today. Malachite, microfaceted.
Oh, they're lovely.
Even if you've got these ready, you know, for spaces, dare I say it. Because you can do some lovely seed bead patterns and all sorts with these. You could use them as gemstone seed beads, can't you?
Totally. I like them if you put like a statement pearl in and have them as like a necklace or a bracelet. So just those with one pearl.
Yes.
So pretty.
57 of the jade early bird gone already. Oh, it's going to be good. I think because we told you there's 250, I think you are prepared for a
very good price.
Very good price, yeah. $12.99. I love malachite.
I do. There's something about it,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Patterns and the colour is amazing. We've got so many names that are coming back and coming back and coming back, and you're going to get a lovely bit of post coming your way. Only paid one post and packaging, remember, all day. You've opened your order for the day. We've got Wayne closeout deals coming up later on at 11 o'clock. We've got some fabulous kits with Debbie and some awesome demos as well. We've got new tools. We've got all sorts coming up today. Of course, we've got Wayne's demo as well.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
Get all your requests in while Wayne's here. We can go rogue. We can do anything you want to do. If there's anything you want, if you want a little deal. Oh, it was down to, there was a lady who messaged in about a certain piece that she emailed customer service team saying, oh, is there any chance you could put this on split pay? And they couldn't do it. So they gave, I think they gave them Wayne's email and got in touch with Wayne. And Wayne actually did it on split pay last night, 9:30, and she got it. So we'll bring it on for everybody as well. But if there's anything like that, you know, any cheeky things that you want, that then we will, any deals, any cheeky deals. If you don't ask, you don't get.
That's very true.
12 millimetre. Hang on, is it the number 13? I'm not surprised.
Oh my
These launched at
goodness.
£100. We're already
stunning.
way below that. 360 carats of branket onyx. This is amazing. Natural stones.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I've never seen that strand before, else it will be in my house.
They are huge, Debbie.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Faceted as well.
Not those with a coloured cord and just have them just like that.
Yeah.
What a statement round your neck.
What colour cord did you use?
Depends what you... Oh, can you imagine something like red or pink or green? You know, something just to... All the colour... I know, sorry,
Red
I got
or
excited.
pink or green or blue.
Blue, purple, yeah.
Oh, we can't replace it. Cannot replace it at $34.99. Nothing else on order. They were £100. I'm not... they were £100.
What?
They're $24.99 today. This is it. Very last to start. Wayne's making friends today. It's all about you. Just saying thank you for tuning in on Wayne's show. It's just an ego thing. Wayne has to have the busiest shows of the week, doesn't he? Virginia, Middlesex, Essex, Surrey, Greater London, Derbyshire, Oxfordshire, Teresa. That's how he got the name Bashosaurus. Heather, Virginia. Right, this is it. Lowest ever price by an absolute mile. I'm falling off my chair here. I'm sat on the edge of my seat. So exciting. Right, loads still to bring to you. Requests are coming in. We've had requests for number 21. And we've had a request for 19. Let's do 19. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love these magnetic clasps.
Oh, they're so useful.
The Stardust ones as well. Now this is, what size is it? 7 millimetres. So if you're working with 6 mils or 8 mils.
Perfect size. Good for bracelets this size as well. I love the little detail on it.
Yeah. Little Stardust detailing. And they are really good, strong magnets. Oh my gosh, you say that, I can't even open it. There you go. Really lovely, strong magnets. Okay. Today, £9.99. If you're doing it on a bracelet, would you recommend making a little safety catch in case you...
in case you
Knock
grab
it
it.
on.
Oh, I've never thought of that actually.
On a bracelet, a magnetic clasp, I always think to maybe get a little safety
Yeah,
chain.
a little chain from one side to the other. That's a good idea. I like to do it for interchangeable jewellery. So if you put them on bracelets and necklaces, you can then put them together to make a longer necklace.
Oh,
you
that's
with me?
a good idea. Yeah.
So you can make, I like to use
get
them
a
for
couple
that.
of these then.
Yeah.
If you want to do that. £9.99. There's 4 left. In fact, there's 3 remaining and that's it. They've gone. So if you do want to multi-buy. We've done request 13. That's gone already. 46 and 47, Jade. We'll do it at the end. Can I request number 5, please? Because this really stands out to me. I love a little bit of sparkle.
Ooh.
This is a kit. We shouldn't really have a kit, should we? Because, right, I was on with Ellie the other day and we had here, look, these spacers. And this is a whole strand of pearls and those amazing spacers.
Oh, different colours. Aren't they lovely?
They are amazing. You're getting the whole strand and then look what else you're getting. Memory wire.
Right.
You're getting your bracelet memory wire. I think there's 5 meters on that. And then you're also getting this tube, which you can cut down and use. It's got a cylinder inside, like a big drill hole, so you can literally just put straight onto cord. How cool is this, Debbie?
Very, very cool. They first launched jewellery with this kind of tube in John Lewis about, I want to say about 10 years ago, and it was really expensive. The actual finished jewellery, and no one else did it. And then, you know, you'd see it, but to actually be able to make your own jewellery with it, that's amazing. I love those colours. Those colours are just happy.
Well, you could put this straight onto
on.
memory wire and
just
make
pop it
some
on.
really lovely bracelets or hoop earrings.
And if you put it onto regular wire, you can kind of make a knot in it, or, you know, like make those kind of designs.
And it literally cuts so easily, doesn't it, with your cutters? I love it. That is amazing. It's just so fun and sparkly. I'm thinking now Christmas parties, jewellery for parties. But these lovely spaces with like the channel set cubic zirconia inside are lovely. Right, whole kit, $29.99. Number 8, pearls, 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 pearls. Dial now if you want pearls. Because our deals on pearls are always amazing. And because we've got Wayne in the hot seat, you're going to benefit. Forget $49.99. If we were to take £10 off this price, I think it would absolutely fly out the door. Today, you've got 9 to 10 millimetres, $39.99, not your price. 10 millimetre pearls, freshwater pearls for $29.99.
That's amazing.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 pearls on there.
They're big too.
Do the maths. I mean, that is crazy. If you're just putting those straight onto
Earrings, pendants, bracelets, or just not that. What a
wow.
I mean, could you buy this necklace of real pearls for $29.99 anywhere?
No. No, even if you go into, well, I'm thinking now, even in your sort of faux pearls, in Marks and Spencer's, in John Lewis, finished, you know, faux, the look of a pearl knotted for £30.
No, and even that's more expensive.
Crazy, crazy. Well done, everybody. What did you say our price per pearl was, Wayne? Less than £1 a pearl.
That's
65 pence.
incredible.
For a 10 millimetre pearl.
I'm not surprised there's a queue for that.
You're getting angry with him, Debbie.
Because I'm not at home. Okay, thank you.
You can have your phone.
I get my phone in the break because I know that what's going to come is going to be amazing. I don't know what's coming, but I know it'd be good if Wayne's here.
Right, we've got, did you say the glue that you recommend is coming in next week?
Yes, the hyper cement, because it doesn't discolour your pearl when you use that. Like if you do, you know, because you can't see, can you? So sometimes if it spills over, it doesn't matter with that. Oh, look at that.
Half drilled, so it's literally just going to glue into place here.
I love that.
$14.99. It's a little ladybird.
Little ladybird. I love
little pearl ladybird.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And look, your bail's there already.
Oh, I love
Thread
that.
it straight onto a chain.
$11.99.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's cute. 2 for earrings.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So even though you've got your sort of chain, your bail, it doesn't matter.
Just put a jump ring on there and then another one, and then it will sit beautifully. Oh, I love that. I want ladybird earrings.
There's people buying 3s. I wonder if you're making a set more with
So earrings and a pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, for £30? Just
That's
under
really good.
That's amazing.
$9.99, and look at the detailing on your ladybird. So beautiful. Right, there's literally 5 left, and we've got about 12 of you there. That's a really, really good price, just so you know. I wish you could see our screens at moments like that, when you could see just how low and how crazy that deal is.
Oh, I've never seen that before. That's really lovely.
If you're in a little bit of a queue, please just stay there. It's very, very busy today. We're flying through all of these pieces. What number next, Wayne? Let's go for some Ganesh. Why can't I find 34? I can't count. It's after this one. There. Oh, it's because it's on the front of the desk here. Is it this one?
No, he's in clear.
A clear quartz.
Ganesh is great for anyone studying. Is anyone off to university, starting their new year of college?
Me and you did this, didn't we?
We did. Ganesh is amazing for just studying. So even if you don't have him, is he got a drill hole? Is he just a little ornament?
Oh, we'll find out when I find him.
So he's great to have on your bookshelf, or just having in your craft room, or anybody that's learning. This is a great little gift for them.
Bear with. Talk about
She's
yourself.
going to find him.
Right, I have found it. It's within a bag. That was why. Sorry. Right, this is amazing. And we said on one of those little light boxes, didn't we, last time? I remember.
Yes.
Just to have it as ornamental. Now, you asked about a drill hole. Let's have a look. I don't think it does have a drill hole. I think that it's more ornamental.
And is it clear quartz?
Yes.
So again, you've got that amplifying energy. So you could put if you wanted a relaxing space, put that on a bed of amethyst, or put your favourite crystals around it, have it on a little mirror plate or something. Put your candles around, really lovely to have. Can you tell I've got lots of things like this in my house? Candles and little crystals around, just, I don't know, I like my home to be really relaxing in a sanctuary, so things like this can really make it feel like that. $9.99 is such a good price.
Yeah, oh my gosh, to get any carving at $9.99 is brilliant. We've had about 5 requests for number 21. Now let's do it. Right, are you ready for 15 minutes of madness? So as I said, he's a bit of a competitive cookie, our Wayne, because last weekend we had the most amazing bank holiday blazing hot deal show where we brought to you a bit of a showcase of jadeite, and I know that we have become such a source for a lot of people's jadeites. I mean, I've had friends contacting me asking, have we got this, have we got that, can you source me bangles, can you source me haigus, and we're struggling at the moment, and if we're struggling, it's a bit worrying actually, but this is where you are going to get the most amazing deals for the next 15 minutes. $39.99.
Goodness me.
Debbie, are you ready for this? Because it is going to be 15 minutes of madness, I mean it. You're getting the full donut for $29.99. Right, this is it though, the last 11. The very last 11 chances. I mean, that is just amazing.
That's a fantastic opportunity to get something like this in your collection.
Wayne wants to show everybody the next 15 minutes, everything will sell out. Everything's got to sell out. So in 15 seconds, he's dropping it. And I mean, he's going to town on the price. We need to see you there. If you want 15 minutes to get yourself your jadeite closeout deals, last of stock, this is it. Wait, are you thinking $24.99? Lowest ever price by an absolute pole vault.
What?
Oh, $17.99. What price has this been to before, did you say? $44.99. This is closed and sold at $44.99.
This is the day for, just tell all your JewelleryMaker friends to get onto the television or the app and watch JM while Wayne is here.
It's so true, because nobody else would be able to do this. I mean, we love Ross and Tom, and they can do great things. But when you're the sales manager in the hot seat, they can offer you prices no one else can. Right, everybody who's got it in their basket, go for it. Kathy, Linda, Cornwall. Wayne's not very good in the morning. I think he's still delirious. He says to me this morning, he was like, I can't do these early mornings anymore. I'm so tired.
You see, if he takes it too low, he has to tell himself off. Mm-hmm. He has to have a word with himself.
Take yourself into a room and tell yourself
and have
off.
A word with yourself.
Have your word.
Yeah.
This would be lovely just on leather cord, wouldn't it?
I like to set a gemstone in the middle of that.
Oh, wow,
Ooh.
yes. Amazing. Don't leave us with two. Margaret Paula, Cornwall. Who is going to get the last two? We've got people multi-buying. In fact, actually, if you're getting two of these, you're still nowhere near the price point that we've been for one of them.
No.
Oh, Joe Wilcox has come to save the day today. Hi, Joe. Number 47. Did you know that Wayne was in, by the way? Oh, you were here Sunday as well. Are you coming from Sunday's show with Wayne? Oh, this is amazing. Right, let me get my little torch, because I need to show you the transparency on this. If Wayne is going to do something crazy, then you need to know the quality of it is absolutely amazing.
Oh, I love this one.
There are only 5 of these.
I love the flower.
Can you lower the lights, please, Ross? Sorry, I keep calling you Ross, Wayne. I'll call you the right name.
Call him Rain. Ross and Wayne. Rain. Look at that.
That is amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Always been $99.99. 5 of these today. Not $79.99.
Oh, that's beautiful.
$69.99. White jadeite, and it's that floating lotus flower as well.
Again? Okay, well, I'm going to need to lie down after this show, I know it.
$59.99 for your double-sided carving. There's never been a better chance to get Type A white jadeite. There's 4 left, 3 left. Maura making it Oxfordshire. Can you hear him shouting in my ear? Half price today. You haven't even put your earpiece in yet, Joe, have you?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Joe. Don't worry about it.
$49.99. Joanne,
that's half
makeup.
price. That
wow.
is half price.
That is absolutely amazing. Way over allocated. 2 left. Nowhere else are you going to be able to get. You wouldn't even see it here. You can't even get 95 cats here at $49.99. Alan, Joanne, you're there, Maker in Oxfordshire. There's 15 of you for the very last 2. Hertfordshire, you can come in and leapfrog everybody at the moment. That is too good. 20 in baskets for the very last 2. In fact, last 1. Patricia, Alan, Maura, you're there. We've got Maker, Joanne, Marie Claire. Right, this is it now. Very last one, and it's gone. That is about to go. You've got it half price today. The only way we can get them this low is if we see sellouts. There is a bit of a catch with today's show. Everything has got to go. That was your word of wisdom, is to get on the web and get on the app, wasn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely. And, you know, there's serious collectors getting involved here. Alan from Bedfordshire, I met at the NEC on our JM stand, and he has got a real... Hi, Alan. He's got a lovely collection of jade, so and he's bought this.
Brilliant.
That means it's good.
Oh, my gosh. This is a kit.
No. I hate to think what's coming next.
Now, I need to just explain. This is £300. This launched, closed, sold, completed at £299, and you will see why. If you paid $299, if you're one of the 85 that paid $299, I want you to know you got the most amazing price. It is worth every penny. You'll see why. Look at how much you're getting. Just this at $300 is amazing. But then you're also getting a whole a whole 84 centimetre strand. You are getting another £100 off today, just because. We're not going to be spending much time on it. There is 3 left in the world. £100 back in your pocket and is still going lower. Just take it. Take it and run to the hills. I mean, that is amazing. Just whether you're getting just the strand or whether you're getting just the donut there. But the fact that you're getting both, that is an opportunity and a half, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the wet look on that piece. It's just, mesmerising. You want to kind of very tactile. It's like one of those palm stones. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Your type A haigu, it's 255 carats, but it's irrelevant. I mean, it's absolutely amazing to be able to get just your haigu alone. But then you're getting 84 centimetres of 489 carats of type A 8mm jadeites. 8mm. How many 8mm bracelets, how many 8mm stretchy bracelets are you going to be able to make?
Oh,
I mean, that's just amazing.
I like it for a long line necklace. You know,
a mala?
Yeah, mala.
You'd have enough on there, I would have said, definitely.
It looks like it, certainly looks like it. Beautiful.
149, just so you know, that is now half price. For the final one in the world, half price. Is it going to be Kathy, Joanne, maker in Oxfordshire, another maker with it in their basket? There is literally one in the world. We've got so much to do and there's only 10 minutes. And don't forget, we've also got our nuggets, Wayne. We've got our nuggets, we've got 250 of those. I say that, there's already loads gone on pre-order. Kathy got one. Kathy got one.
Well done.
Okay, Morse code type A. Have a look online because you can find very, very easily a Morse code alphabet if you want to do some secret messages. What would you do? What would you write?
Something inspirational and boring, probably, you know, just for me, because you don't want necessarily, you've got this where everyone can see it, but you know, if you're going to a job interview or something, you just want that little bit of courage or confidence. It's another great way of having names without having names, if you know what I mean.
You'd also be rude, wouldn't you, Adam? $34.99 for type A Morse code strand. So you've got your dots and your dashes, you've got loads of them on there as well. So you could create a really lovely message on a bracelet with jadeite as well. It makes it even more special. I know we talk about pricing a lot with jadeite and value and everything, but remember the sort of history of this stone, and the reason it is so valued is because of the spiritual sort of connection that a lot of people have with jadeite. It isn't just about carat weights at the prices and value for money, is it? This is more about a feeling, I think.
Oh, absolutely. And then to be able to tell a story even more by actually writing something that only you know what it says. Yeah. I really like that.
It's going to sell out. There's one left. Paula, maker in Cornwall, whoever gets that one, well done. $29.99. There's one that is sold out, but we'll quickly show you. It's sold out on pre-order. It was, go on. Which number? The big haigu. Oh, this one. Okay, it has sold out, but he's going to put it on split pay. There you go. We've now put it on three-way split pay for you. Thanks, Wayne. Big rounds. These are now 10 mils. Now, this was another really good deal at $199. Do you want £50 off today? Type A. White jadeite, 100 carats. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. See, these individually, how much would they be?
Yeah, for pendants, you'd probably pay more than that for one pendant, wouldn't you? Especially if you're looking on First Dibs or somewhere like that.
You got 20 of them on here. 20. Honestly, this is crazy. Today, £119.
So earrings, you know, you've got lots of pairs of earrings there. You've got pendants, charms.
Wait, did you say this closed at £200? Right, for the very last four, we're making room in the vault. We've got lots of new collections coming in for Christmas, for our birthday next year. And this is why we're doing this. It is all about, you know, making friends, PR opportunities. You don't see us advertised on buses and, you know, advertised different places. This is how we do our PR. You speak to your friends, tell them where you got your jade. Honestly, to be able to get, don't tell them you paid this price though. If you are making to sell, it's important that you don't go by these prices today.
Yeah, don't never undervalue, or people won't believe it's real.
Have a look. Yeah, exactly. Have a look at what else you can pay for. Just one of those could be £89.
It just keeps going down.
Wayne's not even giving anybody a chance to purchase. Right, £85. He's not even entertaining the price at 109. Or no, it's going again.
And again.
Right, every single one of these has got to go. They are 10mm rounds. It's sold at £199. You're getting £120 off today. It is not how much you're spending, it is how much you are saving. Christine, Greater London, Moira, Heather, that is your prize. I feel like that is a giveaway.
That is a giveaway.
I'm a bit nervous about our early bird auction now. We've got our early bird special coming your way. Honestly, I mean, I was there. I'm wearing my bangle today. I'm wearing my Jade bangle. And I mean, we're all buyers and collectors of Jade, people who work here, because our deals have always been amazing. But today, it's even better than normal. Right. We've got to match in. If you want your white Burmese jadeite, these are 7mm rounds.
Ooh, oh, look at the colour.
They've got amazing transparency. I almost want to show you with the light again, because this is how they grade jadeite. They actually shine a really, really bright special torch onto the boulder, and looking at the luminosity. Look at that. £59.99. They are absolutely amazing. Honestly, the transparency and the luminosity on these is brilliant. £49.99. Genuinely some of the best that we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever seen.
They're glowing, aren't they? They're almost glowing internally.
Did you film my torch control there, Adam?
I've got my eyes now, like when you do it, you write your name with the torch.
Sorry, yeah. That's me. I realised yesterday Adam was recording the other day when I was doing the torch, and I'm all over the place. I can't just hold it still. So now I'm really concentrating on my torch control. Honestly, there's nothing to say. If you have got a chance today of owning any jadeite, these are the lowest ever prices by an absolute mile. Collector in London, collector in Somerset. So you are benefiting from the fact that Wayne is in the hot seat. Please understand, when you're buying Burmese Type A jadeite, 100% natural, this is just brilliant. Alan's back in, Sue's back in, Guineva's there, London. There is only literally a few of you there. A few chances left. Just £13.33 on split pay. We've put this on split pay. There's 56 people who've got this in their basket for the last 3. Oh my word. Do you know there's certain times, like you said, when you're making to sell, people don't believe it sometimes when it's so affordable. I feel like we're at that point here right now.
I know, but the great thing about us is that you can trust.
Exactly.
Like if someone's buying a gemstone, or I go, always make sure to check the small print, do this, because I know that I trust us. I don't even bother to do any of that here.
Well, obviously we couldn't say on television that it was something that it's not.
No, absolutely couldn't.
We just couldn't. We've been going for a long, long time now that you can have that trust. And actually, do you know what? Lots of our jadeite, in fact, all of our jadeite actually get certified in a Chinese lab, which costs hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to do, but we know exactly, the authenticity of it. Speaking of which, it's pieces like this where it's really important that you get your authenticity certificate, because elsewhere, I would be very sceptical because there's a lot of fake jade out there, isn't there?
There's loads, yeah.
Okay. This is yellow. Okay, we can't get this anymore. We've got on order yellow, but it will be heated, which is absolutely fine. It's accepted, it's expected. But if you get any pieces of Type A jadeite that have got a yellow tone, naturally buy it. Buy it. I mean, this is a whole strand. This is gone. I mean, this is one of those that is a thing of the past. Reds, honeys, goldens, yellows. Yeah. Wow. If it's heated, fine, accepted. We'll tell you. It's still classed as type A a lot of the time because it hasn't had other, evasive treatments. Just a bit of heat's fine. But if it hasn't had heat, it's like buying an oiled emerald, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. This is so good. I can confirm, like you said, Debbie, because we have the knowledge and we know exactly where we're getting it from and we're getting them certified, we can tell you with the authenticity, this will state that it is not enhanced, it is natural.
Natural, and you can trust that. Sometimes, you can even see the picture of the boulder it came from.
Yeah.
Which is incredible. What company can say that?
Lynn, Heather, Pauline, Moira, Barbara, Maker. There's enough of you there to see this selling out with people missing out. Please be careful because we're now at lowest ever price. $79.99. Going forward, you might see singular pieces just on their own. The fact that you're getting a whole strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 natural yellow jadeites. 37 of them. This is where you need to check out because we're going lower. Pauline and Maura, you've got money back in your pocket. Cumbria, you've got money back in your pocket. If everybody checks out, they've gone. Barbara's now put it, well done. Moira, Pauline, Cumbria, Heather's now checked out. This is it. There is literally 3 remaining at $69.99, lowest ever.
That's incredible.
There's nothing else that's like this, is there? Nothing else like this. If you love this colour, if you want to incorporate this colour, I'd just do it. Every 5 greens that you have, just put 1 yellow. Use it sparingly.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
3 left. 2 left. That is too low. That is way too low. How about some Olmec jade? I love Olmec jade.
I love the colour of it. There's something so calming about it and so special.
There is something really special. Is it the one on the, yeah. Oh, the colour. You'll see straight away. So the colours that we're familiar with are more of the sort of green tones. This has got the undertone of blue, which is so sought after.
Look at that.
Guatemalan, original, amazing jade. 8 left in the world. Under £100 today. Literally 8 left in the world on the 6mm rounds. How are we doing with getting more Olmec jade? Literally a few lines, that's it. A few lines coming in. Not collections like we're familiar with. At the moment, our vault is actually looking quite sparse when it comes to jade. We've been so lucky the last couple of years that we have been, your place to go to get jade. And right now, we're really struggling to buy this quality, these prices. $79.99, and that's with those blues as well. Type A is once again natural, gorgeous quality. They're going Maker in Aaron Shear, Christine. Heather's there, $69.99. Right, we've put it on split pay for you. I hope that sways your decision. It's not on 3-way, it's on 4-way split pay. When our computer says 4-way split pay, I think it's because the guide price is a lot higher and they say, right, let's try and, help everybody out a bit more.
Yeah.
I think it has to be a certain price to hit 4-way split pay. You don't do 5-way split pay here, do you? So you do. Is that on pieces like, very, very, very rarely. So 4-way split pay at $59.99. Well, it's $14.99 on split pay.
That's incredible. So if you've ever wanted to get hold of this gemstone, you can today.
Brilliant. Right, 9 in baskets, 3 left, 2 left. Christine, Sue, Barbara, Tracy, Maker in London. Julie, you're there. I'd also just want to mention, if you are a jade fan, definitely stay tuned for the 11 o'clock show because we have got the Black Series, which is the most amazing, look.
Ooh.
This is the one that the lady messaged Wayne about, messaged the call centre who got in touch with Wayne and he managed to put it on split pay for the first ever time last night. So if you do want it on split pay, stay tuned. Okay, right, this is star buy because we're really, really late, but we're not going to do the whole video. We're just going to tell you, star buy. Number 46, right, it's a carving. Are you ready? It is the Phoenix. Rise like a phoenix. I've got the stag. This is amazing. There you go. Look at this. Today, it should be $79.99. Because we're late on time, we're running into Wayne's demo hour. Oh, by the way, Joe, Wayne's doing a demo today. Maura's already in. Maura, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. Trust me on this one. Everybody trust me. This is the Phoenix pendant. 30-second clock, please, because we're absolutely going to get this at home. It is a slab of jade, and it's got the most beautiful Phoenix carving.
It's amazing.
No.
This is an incredible price. I've just heard the price.
I've got to tell everybody because I don't want you to miss it. Do you want it? Oh, actually, I have to see it to believe it. I'm scared to say it in case I heard wrong. No, I heard wrong. Did you say $29.99? $29.99. Oh, Maura and Cumbria, you're in straight away. Trust Wayne on this.
There it is.
Wayne, you are going to get into so much trouble with yourself.
I am getting my phone in the break because Wayne said I could.
Wayne is going to be taking himself into a dark room.
Just have a word with yourself, Wayne,
Have
please.
a word in the break. $29.99. What? I've got another carving sitting next to me as well. Can we squeeze that in before the break? We've got the early bird coming your way. Oh gosh, we've got 250 of those too. Okay, it's very busy. That is not a £30 carving. Right, we're about to close the hour as well. So if you've seen anything in your basket, if you've not yet checked out, have a look back through, see what is available, see if anything's become available. Have a look. We're going to do the deer next. This one. Oh, look. I love that.
Oh, I love this one. He's beautiful.
Today, $99.99. Are you ready for half price today? Always been £100. We're going to do half price today for the fastest fingers first. There's only 5 left. The first one's already gone. This is just giving you a reason to stay with us all morning.
Yes.
North Yorkshire, go for it. Your Type A jade carving. Christine, do you want it half price today? We will do it only during this live show, and remember then it will go back up in price in the next couple of minutes. Christine, there are 5 of these available, or 4 of them left. That is the only catch. $49.99. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Someone's asking number 1. We're going to do it next. It's your early bird special. Oh, literally a couple more.
Okay. Save the best to last.
Very excited about that. Look at how many people are there. Right, we're way oversubscribed. Way over. There's about 30 of you there for the last 3.
You can't dilly-dally this morning, can you? You've got to get on it. Goodness me.
1. Gone. Gone.
Serious.
How about a master carving? Yeah. Another amazing carving. Oh, this is your landscape carving. This is brilliant with the temple and the trees.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't even got time for a 30-second clock. Are you ready? If you are still there, if you missed out on the last one, half price again.
Goodness
That's always been
me.
$99.99. It's a master carving from a beautiful landscape plaque. $49.99. Alexis is there, Oxfordshire's there. Have a look through now because we're about to close up the web. Look at how many sold out auctions there are. Oh, there's one of those Phoenix carvings still left if you want it. Literally 1 though. We haven't had a chance to do some of these, so if there's, yeah, go for it. Sold out, sold out. Sold out on the Amazonites, sold out on the amethyst bracelet. Yeah, very busy hour. That pear drop we haven't done yet actually either, so everything that we've had I think has sold out. Right, I just spotted the Buddha. We'll put it on. There's literally 3 of them, and I like this one because it's the lucky Buddha, isn't it, that you rub his tummy.
Little tummy, yeah.
Look, he's got a shiny tummy to rub.
Hello. Aw, $29.99.
He is a happy Buddha, isn't he?
Very happy, I like it.
I love the carving. There's no mistaking it for anything else. Right, there's literally one left. There is a queue, a bit of a backlog, I think, from the last.
He has got a lovely little tummy.
Right, it's time, it is time. Right, we'll leave that one with you. Keep going through it. It is time. Please start dialing now because it is going to be absolutely brilliant. It's today's early bird special. So Mark and I on, what day was it today? On Tuesday, had a chips and nuggets day.
Oh yeah.
And it was amazing because back when, way back when, our first joining JewelleryMaker, we used to see chips and nuggets a lot.
All the time.
And we just haven't seen them for literally, I don't think we've seen any since we've been in this studio. So it's been a couple of years since we've been, you know, away from Ivy House. And we had some of the most incredible strands. We had Grandidiorite, we had Sapphire, we had loads of brilliant ones. Did we see any jade? Of course we didn't. I didn't even know that we did nuggets and jade. Wayne said he orders them literally about once a year. Bearing in mind, if you think about over the last year, how much jade we've seen. We've been so lucky in our rounds, in our carvings, in our haikus, donuts. We've had all sorts. And this is what I know a lot of people love to work with. Yeah. And for lots of different reasons. Mark said his reason was through sort of greed, because he likes to have a lot of stones and to be able to do lots of different things with them very affordably.
Yes.
When you're talking about nuggets of this size, some of these I wouldn't actually call nuggets. There are some of these, for example, look, this one is like a lovely oval sort of cabochon. You could do some really cool beading around them and bezel them, couldn't you? They're bigger than nuggets.
Posh nuggets. Bougie nuggets.
Love a bougie nugget. Right. 30-second clock is into graphics. We had 250. 67 have already gone on pre-order. Are you ready for a wild ride, is what Wayne has said.
Ooh.
We are ready. Okay. Debbie, this is one that you might not want to miss, actually. Whether you're working with memory wire, whether you're working just with kumihimo or macrame, if you're doing some crochet, this would be lovely to incorporate.
It would be gorgeous with crochet.
Are you ready? Graphics are live. Go for it. Look at where we're starting. One of the lowest prices we've seen all day on jade. We're starting at $49.99. Because we had 250 of these, that is the only reason that we're going to end up at the price point that we're going to do. Over 100 carats of Burmese jade. Right, this is where we need to see you there. 6 to 14 millimeters, 67 of these have already gone. 70 of them already gone.
Oh.
$39.99. We're not messing around today. Honestly, this is one of those strands, one of those auctions that it is going to be, how many do you want? How many can you get? In fact, every single person's multi-bought. Every single person. Everyone. Go for it. Right, minute to be on the line, not your price. Or what would you be doing with this, Debbie?
Oh, I'd want something quite organic, you know, like I made in the 12 o'clock, you know, wrapping it around, maybe adding some flowers to it, yes. Because I love the organic shape of these kind of gemstones. You can't usually have the opportunity to make with this gemstone in this shape because you don't often see it, do you?
No.
Or be able to afford it, let's be honest.
30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. No. What's that? $29.99. The price coming your way is going to be your price. Every single person has been multi-buying. Every single person. If you have not been multi-buying, come back and get another one. Just get another one. Wayne, you got your chair ready next to Debbie? Any jade you can get for $19.99, you've got to get it, haven't you?
How?
Well done, Wayne. Wayne, that's how Wayne is in the hot seat today. Go for it, though. It is going to be busy. You're joining a slight queue. If you can get to the web or to the app, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way. We do not sell any jade at $19.99. 90 have gone. We had 150 of these. 250, sorry. Not even your price. Not even your price. Oh no!
You're going to break the phone
This is what I love about Wayne. He says, "Do you know what? It was never going to be your price. We are spoiling you. There is a 2-minute wait on the queue. Get to the web or get to the app if you can. It's free to call from a landline or mobile though, so just stay where you are. You're guaranteed to get this at least $19.99. Well, even lower. You know it is going lower. A full strand of Burmese jadeite for under £20. Feel like I need to get one of those megaphones from the rooftops. What?
Shout it from the rooftop.
I don't think I've ever sold jadeite at $14.99, let alone a strand. This is where, as we say, you can afford to be a bit sort of greedy and add loads of them to a necklace or get a couple of these and make some really extravagant jewellery. This is amazing. £14.99. Type A, natural jadeite nuggets. And this for me as well is the colour that I think of when I think of jades.
Yeah, me too. I'm so flabbergasted by the sale that I hadn't even prepped my demo because I've been so excited. This is an incredible opportunity for people to get hold of this gemstone and to get multiples if you want to make, you know, whole suites of jewellery.
Wow. Yes.
$14.99, Wayne.
Even if you're putting them into now wish bracelets on cord with a nice little message,
How
if you're
lovely.
making to sell, you'd sell them at a tenner each.
Yes, you would.
This is so good. Right, we've got people buying 4s and 5s now. I'm not surprised. Surrey's bought 4, Derbyshire's bought 4, County Durham's bought 5 of these. Well done. We've got Manchester got 2, Gary's got 2, Angela's got 2, Sharon's got 2. Don't you dare. Right, we're all getting these now. We're going lower. We are going lower. Warning, warning. We are going lower.
But what?
We are going lower.
No, we're not.
I have no words.
Oh, I need to lie down, Wayne, and I've got a demo. This is incredible. I just heard what the price is.
Right, just take it. Honestly, the amount of people that have bought 4s and 5s of these, you are going to be over the moon with this, because this is where it actually adds up. You know, if we take £1 off, take £2 off, take £3 off, this is where it adds up. $12.99 now, and you can get that full strand. The only reason that we can go that low is because we had 250 of them. If this were a 50 auction, this should have gone on pre-order, and it would have sold at $25, $19.99, maybe at a push. Today, £12.99. Wow. Thank you for all your messages as well. A Kumahimo necklace with the nuggets will be fantastic.
That would be absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous necklace,
Lovely
yes.
idea. You know, with some lovely matching cord in different greens. Oh.
Well, we always think of jade as, especially here, you know, when we're talking about hundreds of pounds, it's very high-end sterling silver elements and ornamental and very, very high-end. Whereas this is something you could really play around, like you say, with your cords, with your Kumahimo, adding more of them, put them in the loom. There's so many different mediums you're going to be able to incorporate jade very affordably today. Thank you, Wayne. 250 of them.
Lines?
Oh, absolutely amazing. There are so many of you there. Well done if you've got ahead already. If you're in a queue, our call centre, I don't know if we warned the call centre about this, but they are whizzing through the calls. So there isn't too much of a queue at the moment. You are literally a couple of minutes wait in the break. Stay where you are. Every single person will be able to get these. We're going to carry straight into the next hour just because Debbie's kits are coming up next. In fact, do you know what? Can I come over and join you?
Yeah, I'm going to just put my chair up a little bit.
I'm going to shimmy over. Keep going through for the last to stop. 30-second clock is in. I know the phone lines are very, 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 very busy, so if you can jump to the web or the app, please do. But there is 30 seconds just to close the auction. Well done, everybody. The phone lines are really busy. I'm sorry if you are in a bit of a queue, but yeah, we don't do jade at $12.99, do we? No, I mean, this is 2024, come on. We didn't ever do jade at that price, but I know the prices have gone up dramatically on everything, haven't they? So to be able to still get it at a bargain price like that is brilliant. Loads of you still coming through. It's worth asking the team throughout the day. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth asking the team if there are any of those available. We're closing it up, but it's just £12.99 today. Right, are we ready? Kits galore. I love these kits. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Round two.
Look at this. You get all those.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
I thought this was just to show you, look at the consistency. The team have ordered all of them.
All of
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. If you wanted a capriccio, this is your project.
In black spinel.
And you get the clasps that will hold on to a wider piece with it as well, which is, it's incredible.
Okay, so I'm just, I'm a bit I have no idea where this is going to go, because if you were to think about these individually, how much would one of these sell for on its own? Definitely. Well, I'm thinking $9.99.
Yeah.
Wayne's saying at a Wayne special, there'd be $6.99.
Okay.
They would fly out at $6.99.
So that's
Look, they're long
70
strands.
quid in that already.
So that's £70
At a low price.
at $6.99. Then did you say you're getting the clasp?
Now, these are sterling silver, aren't they, these clasps, if I'm
They are
correct?
beautiful.
And they've got like little bamboo flowers. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Look at the detail on that. I mean, as a silversmith, that would be really difficult to create something like this.
I wouldn't. I made the face then. I just wouldn't even bother.
No.
Not when you can buy them at these prices. And I'm not alone in that as well, saying that if you can buy, I mean, if you're making a wider bracelet, it's like you could just do a multi-strand bracelet. 1, 2, 3. How many's on there? 5. You could do a 4. So how many holes are on
4.
that? 4. You could do a 4, just complete 4-strand bracelet, really beautiful, really high end. You could do any of your netted designs, your capriccio designs, because you have got that wider clasp, so it's going to hold your piece without it kind of the ends moving, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Look at even the detail on the extended
It's
chain.
a gorgeous clasp.
That is, I've never seen this clasp before, and that is absolutely beautiful. As well as your clasp and all of your black spinel, you're also getting loads of sterling silver spaces as well.
Yeah.
50 sterling silver spaces. Normally, if we're doing a kit, you might get 5 or 6. 50, so a whole pack of sterling silver spaces.
There's so much making you can. Out of all the kits I've had lately, this one I can see the most potential in for how much you can make.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, and what you can make. And
Let's
quite
have a
often,
look at your jewellery.
Yeah, if you look at some of this, you think, oh, well, you can't really show that with one project. You'd have to buy it twice. Don't have to do that with this. So if you look at the necklace, that is capriccio. So I didn't have time after doing the rest of it, doing
amazing.
a whole capriccio, and that we might have something in the pipeline for that as well. So I don't want to do too much capriccio before then. But imagine that as a whole bracelet.
That is amazing. And you've even used the tassel from the
Do you know
the strands.
I used a tassel from the strand, and then just because it was silver, I just put the gold seed bead around it.
Gorgeous.
Of course, it could be silver. I've run out of silver seed beads, and I quite like this opulence of the gold.
Yeah, I do. Earrings with spaces between, or with seed beads between. Here, I mean, you've only used 1, 2, 3, 4 in each ear, and they really stand out. Look at the
So these are from we've got another kit coming.
Oh, okay.
But you
But
can
you could do
make this
that.
design
Yeah.
with this, of course you can. And it's basically the bracelet and the ring, which are the same stitch, which is just a right angle weave.
Oh, I love that ring. Look at this.
They're like, you know, I saw the other day that the jewellery that's coming in is almost like material. And so if you feel that, it's very comfortable. You don't know you're wearing it. So it's almost like material, jewellery that moves.
Yeah.
And I thought, I know, I've got an idea for something that I could make that would work with that.
Yeah.
And so I just had a little practice, and it's really, really,
so cool.
It's comfortable, isn't it? So
Really comfortable.
You can't even feel you wearing it. You can make it as wide as you want or as thin as you want.
They're beautiful. So, like you said, there are lots of different mediums that you're going to be able to use with this, but also there's so much jewellery. And as we're heading into a party season, going through autumn into, you know, Christmas, how popular are these going to be? Your monochrome jewellery, whether it be your black spinel and your sterling silver, all with the gold finding, it looks amazing. There is a catch, I'm being told. There's only 41. there's not going to be enough of these. Look how sparkly that is.
Think how much you pay for a multi-strand bracelet in somewhere like Zara, M&S, any River Island, any of those places that is made with glass beads. There you're talking about £40 usually for one bracelet, which would be probably, I don't know, 2 strands of this, and it's not sterling silver and it's not gemstones.
Oh my gosh, this is going to knock your socks off. You've also done some instructions for us as well.
Yes,
so each kit will come with full instructions.
Each kit will come.
Oh, you've done photographs as well.
I know. I make life difficult for myself, but when it's it's not difficult, but fiddly, let's say fiddly, I think it's much easier to look at a photograph of what I'm trying to tell you than read it. I'm a visual learner myself. So I have talked you through the technique to make the bracelet, and you can adapt it for the ring.
Brilliant.
So you'll get those with the kit.
Yeah, with the kit, they come straight into your JewelleryMaker account where you can access them forever. So you can download them, print them off, you can just have them on your tablet and you can work from them, which is brilliant. We don't do that on our sister channels. I work over on Sewing Street, and if a designer does instructions, you pay £10 for them. We do them separately and you pay £10.
Right.
Honestly, we should definitely be charging for them, but we don't. You get them with your kit. If you want them today, full instructions with your kits, $69.99. Do you know what? That's your price now. Didn't you say £70 for your strands?
Yeah.
We worked out $6.99 just for your strands. It'd be brilliant. You're getting that lovely clasp and your spacers and your instructions for free.
But look at the amount. Hold your horses, Wayno. Look at the amount of silver in that.
That is a lot of silver, and 50 of those gorgeous sterling silver spacer beads as well. 50 of them.
What did you just say, Wayne, about...
Hang on, is it August birthstone?
August 20, someone has just said.
Yeah, we're just going to brush over that. Try August 20. You never know. You might get 20% off as well with the discount code, which is what's another 20% off? I don't know if I should be promoting this, but another £14.
Yes. What? We're not done.
Oh! I love this.
We're not done.
We're not even done. Try and use the code. I don't know if it works, but somebody messaged in and said it. So have a go. I'm all for you getting savings, but we should not be going lower, knowing that you might be able to use that discount code on top of whatever Wayne does.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know when you go into a store and you have like a discount code, or you go to a restaurant and you have a discount code and they say, oh, it's only on certain things. Yeah. It's not on discounted things. It's only on full price. It's only if you have this
It's only if you've got green hair and you turn around 3 times and sit on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, this one, surely we shouldn't be offering any other discount, any further discount, but have a go. No. Just for your strands.
Right,
what would that make
our
price per strands? Exactly.
Like, just take it. Just take it.
That makes them £5 each, and everything else are free. We only had 42, did you say? That, I'm so sorry to anyone that misses this, because that is such a gorgeous kit, isn't it?
And I only used, for that bracelet and for that ring, I think I didn't even use a strand. Half a strand, maybe. Half a strand to make those 2 pieces. So think how much jewellery, and I know not everyone makes to sell, but if you do make to sell and you start now, this is a very I'll show you in a minute, but this is a very repetitive stitch, and it's, you know, you don't have to really concentrate once you get going. So, you know, you could make loads of these. You can make big wide ones. You could make a wide one like a capriccio thickness.
The code actually does work on this.
So another 20% off. Another
10
tenner.
Another tenner off. You're getting it all for 30. 30 seconds to close, please. 30 seconds to close. I love that. Thank you for messaging in. I didn't know if it would work because it was a part of a kit. We thought it's just spinel on its own. Do you know what though? It's one of those days today, isn't it?
What do you do? You get it for $39.99. Wayne!
Honestly, genuinely, at £80, we were doing really well. I didn't think it'd work because it was part of the kit, but we just looked and it works. Right, use the code, speak to the team, use the code. There's 67 in baskets, there's 3 left. If you want it, go for it. We'll definitely make sure all of those sell out. Oh my word.
Wish list it.
Yeah.
Because you know,
you get a call back, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes people's cards don't go through, or they change their mind, or I don't know why you would at this price. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Wish list it and they'll let you know. There's like 16 baskets and 2 left, so goodness, I'm not surprised. That is probably the price of the day, Wayne. I can't believe that. He feels a bit, look.
No, don't look, because there's going to be so many people disappointed. I'm so sorry if you miss it. Go on a wish list, as Debbie said. That is so important, because that is an absolute steal. I forget that ever happened.
Holy moly.
Right, now I'm going to be requesting more spinel, please, today, Wayne.
I feel a bit dizzy
I'll call you the
now.
right name. Okay, no more spinel. No more spinel. No more spinel.
We've got 2 more.
Okay. Oh, these are spinels too!
Yes!
Oh!
And
use the
topaz.
code. What's my code? What is the code? I'm not telling you.
It's August 20. August 20, everyone.
You're ruining our sales figures
August
today,
20.
Wayne. Wayne has already done a PR show that first hour, and now, honestly, it's giving away. Accidental PR shows today. Right, look at this. You have got purple coated spinels. So these are spinels, and they've got this amazing majestic purple coating. You've used these in those beautiful earrings. You've also made some hoops here.
I could have made any of the designs in any of the colours. You get some lovely findings with this one. They're sterling silver. And I mean, I know that the spinel is the star of the show, but can we look at the white topaz? Because I was blown away by this white topaz. It looks like diamonds, it's so sparkly.
Well, this is where the code shouldn't work, because it's part of a kit, because you shouldn't be getting the 20% off with this white topaz.
Oh, there you go.
Right, do you know what? We're on your side. Use the code, fill your boots, August 20. We want everybody involved. We have actually got a bigger quantity on this. We've got 71 in fact. You're getting your instructions, you're getting the white topaz, you're also getting the spinel, which means you can use the code. And like you said, your findings in here are brilliant. Toggle clasp. Hang on, can I just explain what you're getting before you say that price, Wayne? Toggle clasp, that's sterling silver. These...
Now, I think they're supposed to be crimps.
No, they're not, are they though?
But they're not.
Crimping.
I would use those as spacers.
Yeah, lovely tubes. And then you've got the crimping covers, so I understand why you say, yeah, I think they're supposed to be tubes. Then you're getting head pins, and you're getting these really beautiful shepherd hook earrings.
Sterling silver.
Plus you're getting your instructions on how to do the bracelets, that you can adapt them for the ring, which you can use.
You can use for this, because you could do the topaz and the spinel, like you could do one of each on each, you know.
Another £4 off then with
August 20, 16.99 is it? Works out? No.
£16. £16. Oh, go for it. There is 71 chances. There are a lot of you there. Again, this is another no-brainer, just for your instructions, to be able to pick that up and bring it back time and time again. This is going to be a really useful instruction set. Sorry that you've put in all of this time with your instructions now being...
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that, because if you charge £10 on Sewing Street...
At least.
Then you're basically paying £4 for the instructions and everything else.
Oh, gosh, honestly, go for it. Go for it. It's laughable. Wayne's now doing a really nervous laugh in the gallery.
I worked really hard on those instructions.
And everyone's going to love them.
No, I'm really pleased that people can, I'm so pleased that you guys can get this and you can make, and also this is the time of year for this kind of jewelry. If you've got loads of pearls in your stash and you don't want to knot, you want to put a little spacer in there, put these gorgeous topaz or these beautiful spinel.
£19.99. Judith, West Midlands, Sarah, Shona, Surrey, Cumbria, Alison, Jan, Christina, Essex. There's 120 of you. Got them in your basket. There is a queue. Get on the app, get on the web. Do you know what? If the code works or if it didn't work, it's so worth it at £19.99.
And don't wait, you need to get it. So I won't demo till you've bought it, because I know you're thinking I'll miss the demo. You won't. You know, if you wait, you're going to miss it, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. Get it whilst you can. Don't worry. You will still get it. It's still absolutely amazing. Wayne's taking it way lower than it should be anyway. 95 sterling silver. Microfaceted. Virginia got 2, Pauline got 2. So many people multi-buying. Amazing deals and beautiful makes. That's from guest designer Carol.
Oh, hi Carol. I hope that you're okay. Carol's hurt her wrist.
Oh, is she?
Well, she's had an operation. So Carol, I hope you get better really soon and we see you soon. Mwah. And thank you.
Lots of love. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh God, stress.
Now this one is more, it is more considered. It is more expensive because this is the one that comes with these really lovely earring findings as well.
Yeah, these earring findings are gorgeous.
It comes with loads of hoops.
This aside?
Thank you. Right, let's shimmy these here. So here, once again, you're getting blue coated spinel, microfaceted, amazing colour, and then you're also getting the beautiful, are they white topaz again?
It's lovely. You know, I haven't worked with a strand of white topaz for a really long time and I forgot how much I love it. The sparkle, the colours, it takes on whatever you put next to it.
Yeah, they are super sparkly. You're getting then jump rings, head pins, and really beautiful earring findings. So look, you've got hoops, they've got your little connectors. They're lovely.
Now, I'm not a hoop person, but I'd wear those.
Yeah.
I think they're so pretty.
These style hoops are very, very, very on fashion at the minute as well. The smaller hoops that just sit around the lobe, yeah, very, very on trend.
Aren't they lovely? And I think, you know, you don't have to have a big earring to get that impact.
And then these hoops as well, full hoops, you're going to get those as well?
Yeah, it's just amazing.
They're lovely. I'll just wear them just as they are. And then you're also getting your shepherd hooks, sterling silver. It's over 4 grams of solid sterling silver included in this kit.
How much would you pay for sterling silver hoops of that size on the
Just
high
those.
street on their own?
Even if you go to, you know, like
H. Samuel or Beaver Brooks or any of those.
like a catalogue shop, you'd be paying 30, 40 pounds.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Because of the price of silver.
Sterling silver. They are really lovely hoops just as they are. Right, these alone at £20 would be brilliant. You are getting the whole sterling silver kit along with your 2 strands as well. £19.99. It should have been more expensive, but brilliant price. Debbie, last time I was with you, we launched the most amazing Alash and agate.
Yeah.
Dave was supposed to be here, wasn't he? And
yes.
Me and you were flying solo, and we had, oh my gosh, the best candy agate I've ever seen. It is incredible.
Look at the colours.
Adam, you were here as well, weren't you? It was amazing. Look at the colours. It's absolutely stunning. They are agates, they are natural agates. It's on pre-order. Can I get some water, please? And then also, we are going to do a Wayne closeout deal on this strand. This was for the birthday.
Oh, yes, yeah.
This was for the birthday. We're going to a brand new lowest ever price on this. Brand new lowest ever deal coming up before the end of the hour. Stay tuned. They are both awesome. Right, so what have you got to show us then, Debbie?
Right, so bearing in mind I've written and photographed all of this for you, but I'm just going to show you a little demonstration. So this can be adapted for necklaces, bracelets, depending on the width and the length that you do. It's a right angle weave unit, basically with the little spinels in between. So take a £6 or similar fireline or wildfire or your favourite beading thread. I would recommend a size 12 beading needle. This is a 10 because I want you to see what I'm doing, but it would still work. I've pop on for a whole bracelet. You're probably going to need about 2 wingspans full of this, but you might have to add thread anyway, so work with what's comfortable rather than getting yourself in a pickle. And I have got size 11 seed beads here and my little spinels, so I'm just going to bring those down. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with 4 of our size 11s. Just shout at me if I get my head in the way, Adam. So I'm put 4 of my size 11s on. Is there any way we can come in a little bit? I'll thank you so much. I'll hold that still. Because they're so teeny, these are like little specks. That's perfect, thanks so much. So we've got 4 of our little 11Os on there. I'm going to drop them down to the stop bead. Now I usually will hold these on my finger, I find it easier, and I'm going to go back up the first 11O that I put on, okay, so like that. So my needle has gone back up the first 11O that I put on and give it a little pull. and it will form that kind of little 4 unit, which I call a right angle weave unit. Now, these like to travel, but you can move them. So I'm going to use my fingers to just push that down to my stopper bead so that my little right angle weave unit's sitting there. Then I'm going to add a spinel, and how wide you go with these depends on how wide you want your piece to be. So I'm adding a spinel and another 4 of my 11/0s, and I'm going to drop those down to my piece. So this is what I have, and I've taken photographs for you. And then I'm going to make another right angle weave unit with these 4 and go back up the first 11/0 that I put on. So we're leaving out this spinel, we're not going through that, we're going back up the first 11/0 that I put on. So I'm going to put it on my finger because I find that easier to start off with. And I'm going to go back exactly the same as I did in the beginning, and I'm going to go back up the first 11/0 that I put on. So there's my needle, I'm going upwards, and give it a pull. And that will just form your second right angle weave unit. Now you can see there's a bit of thread showing there, and this does happen in the first couple of rows. So what you want to do is just get your beads and push them down so that they sit with the least thread showing as possible. And I'm going to add another one and another 4 of my 11/0C beads. So this is just repetitive, this bit, just for the first row, and then the next row after this we repeat all the time. And then I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to miss out the spinel and go back up the first 11/0 in the row. Okay, and pop that down to my spinel there. So I think my ring, I'll show you the finished one. I did 2 spinels and 3 right angle weave units. If you wanted it to be wider, then you just keep going on this row for however wide you want it. So now that's our first row, we go to our repeat. Now you need to get over to the next row. So what we're going to do is advance our needle through the next 2 beads. Now if you look at this unit as north, south, east and west, we're going through the east bead every time, okay? So we're going to go through the top bead, and then we're going to go through the side bead. So you're basically going through the next 2 beads, you're advancing through, and I'll pop that down. Now there is a gap there, but just so that you can see. So I've advanced through the next 2 beads, so I'm ready to work down. And then from now on, this is going to be a repeat for the whole thing. So we're going to add 3 more size 11 beads. We're making a right angle weave unit, but we don't need to add 4 because we've got 1 already there. Okay, so I'm going to drop these down. I'm coming out of the bottom of this 11/0. I'm going to come back around to the same one and just go through the top. So I'll put my needle in. I've taken photographs of this for you so you'll be able to see, and I'm going back through and in the top. Okay, and then I'm going to give it a pull. Now you would have more tension in yours because you'll hold on to it as you're doing it. I'm showing you, so there won't be any thread showing. So now you're going to take your spinel this time of whatever project you've got, and you're going to go through the east bead of the right angle unit below, or the side bead, however you want to say it. So I'll try and keep it on the mat. So I'm going down there, down that bead of the next one. Okay, gonna give it a pull like that. There we are. And then we're going to add another right angle weave unit. This is what we do to everyone before we add a spinel. So it's another 3 of my 11/0s because I've already got 1 there. So it's just repetitive from now on. 3 down. I'm coming out of this 11/0. I'm going to go back into the same one in the other direction. If you find it doesn't work, it's because you've forgotten to add the right angle weave unit before you add the spinel, but you can just undo it and go back. So you need to keep adding that tension so you don't get any thread showing. And then you're going to add another spinel, exactly the same as we did before. And it's going to go into the east or the side bead of the unit below. And this is just repetitive. So now I've got to the bottom now. Now you can work back up if you want to, but I like to work away from me, so I'm going to turn it over. Hi Debbie, your demo is so clear and the pattern is so lovely. Do you think 0.5mm elastic would work? Thank you and thank you. No, because when you won't have the tension, and then when you move it, it'll open. You can try it. I don't think it will, but I've never tried it, so never say never. I would say it's better to use a type of beading thread, because you need that when you have that tension and your beads close together, you need it to stay together, and when you have elastic it's going to do this.
Did you say you were using Fireline?
I'm using Fireline or Wildfire or Ceylon, Yuki thread, you know, beading thread. If you're going to use the cottony threads, just give it a wax first. Okay, so I've got to the end of my first row, and it's going to be repeated from now on, but what I need to do is just turn my work, this is just personal preference, so that I'm always working down towards me, and I'm going to add 3 of my 11 O's again, so it's just the same all the time, going back into the bead that I've just come out of, so that I've made my right angle weave unit. Okay, and remember that when we started the row we had to advance through 2 beads so that we could exit this one here, this east bead. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go through the next 2 beads with my needle. So that's where I'm coming out, and you'll have a photograph of this in your instructions. And it's literally just repeating from here on in to the length that you want. So we'll add, I'll just do another, have I got time to do another row, Wayno?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So I've got 3. So we're always adding 3 from now on, because we've already got 1 there. Ad says there's always time for another row. So we're going to make that right angle weave unit. We're going to pick up our spinel. And you're going to go through the east bead here, or the side bead of the right angle weave unit below. Give it a pull, and you're going to really be looking at your tension so that you've got no threads coming through. And then we're going to add another right angle weave unit, so we just need 3, because remember we've already got 1 bead there. We added 4 in the first row only. And then I'm going to go back into the same bead again, but from the other direction. And don't worry if your units travel. At the end of each row you can give them a pull. Excuse me, make sure you've got that tension. Okay, so we've got 4 there. Just let me give that a bit of a pull, because I've been showing you, so I've got a bit of thread showing. There we go. So we'll add our last spinel on this row. So I'm adding it once again to the side bead, or the east bead if you look at it as a compass. Give it a pull. So there we've got our 3 rows, and then I'm just going to add my last unit before I turn it round, or you can turn it round and add it, up to you. And going back through that unit there, give it a pull. It's got caught there. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it upwards. Just let me get the tension. And then you would just start what I've shown you again by advancing your needle through the next 2 beads, and you're ready to do another row. So with your ring you just keep going till keep fitting it around your finger.
Yeah, I was going to say, you try it on.
Just keep fitting it, or your ring mandrel if you're making for somebody else.
Yeah.
And then you zip it up. So you just, when you go to the end, putting on something round would help. You put the 2 ends together and you just zip it up by adding a bead to the right angle weave units. With the bracelet, can you pass me the bracelet, please, Vix? Oh, thank you. With the bracelet, I just went as long as I wanted, and then I did 2 closures. So you can either add 2 seed beads, a lobster clasp and 2 seed beads, and just do half-hitch knots, or if you don't want to do any of that messing about, you can just add a jump ring, and I've put a different colour here so you can see a jump ring, and add your clasp, so that's a nice easy. And if you want to do a necklace, you can, let me just undo this. If you want to do a necklace, you can do 2 lengths of this, and then just sew one on there so it goes down into a V. I was going to do one, but I didn't have the time.
I love it.
So you will get your instructions with all of the kits, and you have got your photos. Can you see?
Yes,
so you'll be able to
super
see.
Clear.
And all written it as well. So if you need any help zipping up that ring, because obviously I haven't got time to do it now, it's not the masterclass, just contact me on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw. People message me all the time, I'm more than happy to help you.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you.
Ta-da!
We love it. It amazes me that you're getting all these tutorials now. Like, it is brilliant. And well done on those kits, because all three were absolutely fabulous deals as well. Super low price. Obviously, the big one sold out. There are still a few remaining with the stunning silver elements as well. Now, you also had a kit. When was this? Was this on last Sunday?
No, this was a while ago. This
16th of the 7th, I'm
yeah,
being told.
so it was July.
Right. Oh, okay. How are any of these still available?
I know it's can't.
The price on these is absolutely incredible. I'm shocked that there are any left with the price that we did, because conch is expensive, isn't it? And you're getting lovely elements. These connectors are beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. So you get the connectors, if I'm right, and you get sterling silver spacers as well, don't you, Wayne?
You get faceted sterling silver spacers, yeah.
And you get the cord. Now, I did the cord designs because they're really nice to stack. You'll see a lot of people that have their designer bracelet stacks. You know, they have their really expensive ones, and then they'll have a cord bracelet as well.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah,
together.
I do.
So, of course, you can use cord, but, you know, you might have other ideas and you want to use the cord in something else. That's up to you.
So you're getting your gorgeous conch connector. I mean, that's surely £50 just for your connector.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting all of your sterling silver faceted spacers. You're getting your cord, and I believe you're still getting your instructions, which will go to your JewelleryMaker account as well, which is fantastic. And is that to do this bracelet?
I've got them here.
Oh, fabulous. What did you make?
Let me have a look. Yes.
You could do a book, you know, with all these instructions.
I know.
You could have all printed, get them all printed into a book.
So, how to do your macrame stacking bracelet. You get 100 of those sterling silver. 100.
100 of them?
So you could add little spaces into your macrame, couldn't you? That would be pretty.
This is why we are amazed there's any of these left. Just for the conch alone at $29.99, that is brilliant. Or for your sterling silver spacers, 100 sterling silver faceted spacers, and you're getting your instructions, plus you're getting your cord. Everything for $29.99. Just wanted to bring this back for anybody that missed it. 30 seconds on the clock. You didn't even stay there. Who was producing this? Do you remember?
Was it Ross? It's usually, yeah.
Blame and shame. Oh my word, this is brilliant. I had the clover in this. Thought I'd lost the kit, but I found it yesterday. I can't wait to put it together. The conch is beautiful.
It is, isn't it, Mandy?
Love it. And the clover one is gorgeous. We haven't got the clover today. Well done if you got the clover, because I think that was sold out. We've got the round and we've got the rectangular one as well. Watch this. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe today, £20.
It's amazing. It's such a great opportunity to get, you know, your hands on some conch, isn't it? And just. And
this is the inner bit of the shell, isn't it? It's just amazing.
We usually have the shell in the studio. It's over there, actually. I can see it behind the cathedral. I love
the gem collector.
But for £20 to be able to get your hands on this and get 100 sterling silver spacers,
yes,
and get the instructions. Oh, here it is. Thank you.
Oh my God!
Look at this beauty.
So how is it that they've?
I just don't want to lean it on the top. I have no idea. So it has to be of a certain age so that you have the thickness.
Right.
You know, if you think to carve it. Look at this beautiful colour. And they have to get to a certain maturity.
Yeah.
So that and we get ours as a byproduct from the fishing industry because they eat it alive there. But they have to grow to a certain size, and it takes years and years.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. So is that the sort of size of the shell that it will be?
Yeah. Because it's got the little horns on the top, and this tells you how old it is. And like the younger ones aren't any good because they're too little and they don't. Like if you think of Nakeron pearls, it's the same sort of thing. So you don't have the thickness of the shell to be able to carve. So rather than go to waste, I think it's lovely that they make beautiful jewellery out of it.
Absolutely love it. And it's such a stunning colour. And just to have that piece of Mother Nature in sterling silver. Can you hear the sea?
I can only hear Wayne. He's even in there.
Hello, I'm in here at the Jadeite girls.
He's like SpongeBob. He lives in there.
Who lives in a conch under the sea. Right, shall we do the rectangular one?
Oh, I love this one.
This one you made with the lovely blue. So that's the colour that you're going to get. They've picked the lovely colours.
You get a lot of conch in this one, don't you?
You do. You do. You get a really big conch. So you have...
I don't know whether to say conch or conch. What is it?
Conch. I thought it was conch. No? Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I usually go cut and then I kind of the last bit in case I'm saying it wrong. Conch.
You're also getting again, did you say 100 or 50? 100 of the sterling silver spacer beads as well, with your cord and Debbie's instructions of how to do the macrame bracelet. How have you got the thread to be all like nice and wavy like that at the back? No.
Because you can separate the thread, you see. Little tricks so that you can get it through the spacers.
Oh yes, and have your spacers at the end.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I think there was a demo on that actually.
Do you know, I don't know what I did yesterday. I've done so many shows, I can't remember. People say, do you remember the blah blah? And I go, have you got a photograph?
You are here a lot, aren't you? You must be preparing jewellery like literally all the time.
I love it though, I never get sick of it.
Yeah. You can tell. Look at all the beautiful jewellery. Well done everybody on the conch. If you missed out on those now. Debbie and I launched the most amazing gemstone.
We did.
Alashan agate. If you love your nanhong, if you love something really rare, if you love jade, you will love this stone. This is what other people refer to as Kande agate, which commands huge prices elsewhere. I believe we literally have 2 strands in the whole of our vault, the whole of the inventory. As far as I was aware, this was the only one that we had at the time. We had one other one for the birthday, but even over on our sister channels, I work over on Gemporia and we don't get it. It's absolutely gorgeous as well, isn't it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It almost looks like pottery, glazed pottery, doesn't it?
Yeah, the fact that they are natural, it's mind-boggling.
It is.
Right, those of you that have never seen Alashan agate or Kande agate before, get ready because it's going to be a star buy. No matter what you sort of hear about this stone or the rarity and the history and it's for me, you look at that and that is just the most beautiful strand.
Yeah.
Look at the colours. The purples, the blues are amazing. Full body colour blues. They were absolutely incredible. Now, we actually got this from Bernard, who is our jade supplier. And those of you that love, as we say, like your Nanhong agate, your really rare varieties, then this is something that I know Bernard really recommends. He says, this is one variety of agate which is only one more revered than Nanhong. Wow. This is the Alashan agate, also known as Kande agate because of its fancy colours. He says this is very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it's very hard to obtain gem quality material. So after the show, I feel like you were almost a more sort of drawn to certain pieces. When you see it once, I always sort of notice it. I'm often on like Etsy or different sites and looking at jewellery. It's just on my algorithms. And I started to see what I thought, that looks like that Kande agate, that looks like that. Honestly, they were bracelets for like £600. Bracelets.
I'm not surprised though, because when do you ever see that? When have we ever seen anything like that?
I mean, we see a lot of agate, and I think agate is one of the most undervalued gemstones anyway. I love it. But a majority of it is dyed, and it's acceptable to be, you know, enhanced in colour. To get these natural candy colours, full body colours, I mean, even blues. I mean, gosh, that purple. This will sell out today, by the way. Can we do 30 seconds to graphics? Because I believe it's already been selling on pre-order and it is absolutely amazing. Go for it, Adam, with the clock. I mean, those of you that would just love that one massive purple center. This will be gone. This will be gone. Have a look at this again. It talks about a lash and agate, a type of agate known for its unique colours and patterns. It's a semi-precious gemstone that is found in the inner region of Mongolia in China. The Alashan region is known for its rich gemological history and home for a variety of mineral deposits, including agate that is found here. It's prized for its distinctive patterns, which can include brown, red, orange, white and grey, often cut into cabochons for beads or other decorative objects. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, agate you can get from all over, but this colour, these colours can only be found in that one location. And these are the colours that you may see carved into bangles with big designers. Have a look at this one. There's a bangle, 4,800. I mean, it's the most beautiful bangle.
Yeah, yeah.
The candy colours, that one's called sea foams. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? That's what the rough looks like. Rough boulders with good colour, very rare, and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all the colours would prove very costly, like 4 figures. I mean, look at this one. Imagine being able to carve this necklace. The colours are just amazing. Right, 499. Look, they've even literally matched it and replicated it. It's symmetrical.
They have.
Look, it's literally symmetrical. You got the purple in the centre, the greens, the blues, the reds, the pinks, the yellows. Okay, we did an amazing price on this because we had over 100. We are now looking at the last of stock. It's on 3-way split pay. As far as my memory serves, I thought we closed at 149. No,
did we not?
We didn't.
Okay.
Do you know what? It's because Dave wasn't here. If this were one that Dave was on and talking about, I think it could have been £149. You were benefiting from the fact that it was me. Pieces like this are so sought after. I mean, look, there you go. Pieces like this, large beads can command 5 figures. It'd be cheaper to do in Nanhong, but you wouldn't get the variety. I mean, we know how special and how expensive Nanhong agate is. 30 seconds, we're going under 100. Keyword in the graphics here is natural. The fact that you are getting a lash and agate, these amazing colours naturally, oh, it's brilliant.
It's such a talking point too, isn't it?
It's such a talking point, yeah. I love the solid block colours of these agates and the polish. They feel, the feel is super. Alison, they are honestly gorgeous. Are you ready for your crazy price? Mm-hmm. Right, couple of seconds. It will sell out today. If you want it, it is so, so amazing. Just to look at, isn't it? I forgot we went to that. I forgot we went that low. That was brilliant. Have a look at this again. This material comes in many colours, but the most expensive are the blue. It's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach prices similar to imperial jade.
Oh.
Because it is the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is in Taiwan, but 99% of it is dyed because the natural colours are so expensive. What we have here is natural colour. Let me hold it out left to right. Look out for those blues. You have got blue within this strand. I mean, just that alone you could pay £80 for.
Yeah.
Look at these gorgeous candy colours. 9 left in the whole world. This is it, the very last 9 that we've ever had. There's 25 in baskets for the very last 9. It is just stunning. The fact that these are natural amazes me. I mean, pick out a colour. I think I'd have to just knot it as it is.
I was going to say I would have to keep that together because it's perfection. I mean, it's such a talking point because if you said no, that's a gemstone.
Wow.
Is that pottery? What is that? You was it Linda who said that it does look so tactile to just touch because of the shine, and it's a matte finish but also shiny. It's gorgeous, just gorgeous.
There's 4 left in the whole world. Jeannie, Valerie, Cheryl, Maker in Yorkshire. I'm so lucky that I've seen this twice. It's only ever been on air 3 times. So we're so lucky to be able to witness this. If you are seeing this for the 2nd or 3rd time, please know this is something we cannot replace. We could not bring back. It was one of a kind. There are 2 strands that I want to show you. This one and a birthday one. There was never, ever collections of it. Wow, 48 centimetre strand too. It's a full necklace. It's not even, I wouldn't even call that a strand, would you?
No, that's a necklace.
It's all symmetrical. When did you? You ordered a 38 centimetre. So Wayne contacted the supplier. We paid for 38 centimetres. You got 10 centimetres for free.
Oh, right. So we can pass that saving on. Oh.
I mean, because that is, look, it's symmetrical. It's a necklace. They have acknowledged the problem, but they still said, yeah, there you go. You can still have it at that deal, which, by the way, is absolutely crazy at that price. There is one left to be allocated, and we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got over 20 of you now that have got it in your basket. I've got 2 of these. They're so beautiful. Sheila, aren't they? I always say this, but it looks so much better in real life. I know it's a bit cliche, but wait until you see them in real life. This is what I love about actually presenting on JewelleryMaker, is that if you like it on screen, you're going to love it even more.
And I love that moment where you open the box and think, oh,
wow, they are amazing colours.
Oh, well done, guys. You're going to love those. Jealous.
Now, we've got something really special because there was a birthday strand, and it's amazing. And Wayne is going to do a closeout deal. Ooh. He's going to do a lowest ever. We had loads of them. I can't believe we had loads. So if you would love the chance of getting natural Alaskan agate, couple of seconds, we're going to do the most amazing price. Once again, these are 100% natural. Look at the blues. You were getting blues. You're getting reds. They look like Nanhong.
They do.
Look. Oh, my word. Right, now what day are we today? Friday. If this were on a Saturday after, you know, a Saturday show, they would absolutely fly out. You're benefiting that we're looking at a midweek show. And therefore, you're going to get a closeout deal price. We had over 200 of these. I can't believe we had over 200 of these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are gorgeous.
And even going forward, I'm thinking, you know, for fashion, autumnal jewellery, the colour palette is beautiful.
I love the that colour. I mean, what colour would you say that is? Like a light plum,
like a
almost.
rose.
A rose. Look at that colour.
Colour of my nails. The colour I picked out.
It is.
That is lovely.
Dusky pink.
Dusky pink. Right, do you know what? This is how confident Wayne is. He says, I'm putting the full quantity in, 87.
Okay.
There were over 200 of these. We've got 87 left. Right, who is in the market for an Alaskan agate?
Yes, please.
Natural Alaskan agate.
I don't own any of this gemstone. I don't have this.
Okay, well, this is going to be the one to go for, Debbie.
Okay. We
We need you to trust us, though, because Wayne's kind of shot himself in the foot with that last one. $99.99 is supposed to be the price on this. That just shows you, for one, how amazing that deal was. And I must say, it was because Dave was supposed to be here, but he wasn't very well. So I had to do it on my own. And that's the only reason you managed to get it at the price. We did go lower than we should have. Today, matching the price. Should have been over £100. Remember what Bernard said about this material. The blues are the most expensive colour. The blues can reach similar prices to imperial jade. It's the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market material is in Taiwan, but 99% is dyed. Is this dyed, Wayne? Nope. 100% natural, 100% natural, because the colours are so expensive if they are natural, is what Bernard said. Right, are you ready for Wayne's closeout deal? 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness me.
Get ready, because Wayne, look at the purples,
I can't cope with it. Look at the colours, like, they're perfect. The plums, the greens, the dusky pink. Oh.
Today, you are about to get the final 60 of these. Imagine seeing this rough boulder and trying to cut all of these colours so perfectly out of that.
Yeah, that's
a really expensive boulder. I mean, you just couldn't do it, I don't think, with that boulder. This is amazing. The rough must have been oh, right, there you go, another £10 off. There is a 3-minute queue on the phone line. Okay. I'm not surprised. That is brilliant. You're getting all of the colours as well on this strand. You're getting the greens, the reds, the blues, the sort of plum tones, those rose tones. How many strands have we ever had? 2. They're the only 2 strands we've ever had.
I think as jewellery makers, we like to get something in our stash that we haven't worked with before, that we've never seen before, you know, and to be able to get hold of that rarity, I just make something for myself with this strand.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you know, just to have that rarity, and it's a talking point. People will be, what, gemstone, what is it?
And we have to separate this apart from other agates that, you know, we're almost programmed to think, well, agates, you know, it's a foiled gemstone. This is like owning the Nanhong agate, which we've spoken about a lot recently. This is, you know, the Jadeite, the Jadeite, the Nanhongs, they are really, really considered purchases, and we don't normally get a look in over in the West. So to be able to get these candy colours naturally, close-out deal. We want the last 46 to go. Wayne. Oh, this is brilliant. People are multi-buying at $69.99. You're already getting it at £23 on split pay. We are running a little bit late, so whilst we're doing the Wall of Fame, all of the findings that we're going to be doing for the deal of the day will be on pre-order. Do you want to have a look at them?
Oh, yes, please. I can't get over the colours. It's the colours that they're natural.
But when you think of agate, you think of, you know, the bright colour slices, those slabs with all of the patterns and different variant colour. It's very, very rare to get that full body colour. It just doesn't look like an agate, does it?
It doesn't. I love these kind of pinks and together. And it's perfect.
But didn't this close at $79.99 for the birthday?
59.
I don't know if I should say that, but it closed at $79.99 on the birthday. Today, close-out deal, $59.99. There's 40 left. Lisa, Valerie, Linda, Sue, Tracy, Maker in Hertfordshire, Denise got 2, Alan's there, Anna, Jenny got 2, Rupal got 2, Dawn got 2, Maker in London got 2, Patricia got 2, Elaine, Linda, Elizabeth, Sheila, Kent, you're there. Right, this is it. It's going to sell out. There's 38 remaining chances. They look lovely. Would you like to come home with me? Oh, look, even at £30 a bracelet. That is wild, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can find some of these ones that I was talking about.
I would love to come home with you. Can you tell I've been hanging out with my granddaughter too much?
They talk to you, don't they? They talk to you.
But to get something like this, like the rarity of this, and just, we don't see colours like this that are natural in one gemstone. It's incredible.
That is such an amazing price.
Love
such an amazing price. How many are left? 31 chances remaining. Right, we want them all to go. We know how much we love this. I'm super passionate about this stone, and I'm so thrilled that we're passing on the savings to you, because it's kind of belying everything we're saying now, but we're going lower for the last 30. Wayne's standing up in the gallery. I want to show you this one that I found. I wonder how easy it is for me to find it.
Are we going lower, really?
Yeah, we're going lower. You've been offered a Lashen yesterday. The cost price was higher than this.
Was it?
Bernard does offer a Lashen agate to Wayne, but there's just no point. No point, not when, you know, when it is this price. Today, get ready, keep going through. If you want the chance to be able to get this.
I just want to, can I just have this on my mat and play with it? It's
They've all got to go. They've all got to go. Every single one of these has got to go.
Look at it. Look at it.
I mean, even if you wanted to make a bracelet, this is a really good price, actually. That's one of the lowest that I found. If you want to make a bracelet with the colours, just on elastic, that one has been reduced down to £86 for a bracelet.
Bad, is it?
No, really good price. But that one's 86, I think it was over 160, and they've now reduced it to 86. But I mean, there's a lot of them. There was one that I found that was over £600, and it said extremely rare. We're going even lower. We're going even lower. Wayne saying I want to make sure they all go. Close out deal. Also, if you are into your healing properties, this is a fabulous one to have. Agate.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Brilliant price. Get ready. I'm going to rosary link mine.
Oh, who said that? Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, because then they'll be longer and they'll go a long way. You have to keep them together, they're family.
Yes!
Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, well done, guys. I'm not going to get one, am I?
There's people who are buying 3s. In fact, one of our collectors has bought 6 of these. If you are making to sell pieces like this, I can't recommend enough. Please make sure everybody knows it is 100% natural. A lash and agate from this one location. This is crazy. It closed at £80 on the birthday. The reason we do amazing birthday shows and amazing birthday deals is so we can offer PR prices. This is now so far below even, you know, we're just making friends with that.
Sorry, I'm fiddling with it and I'm mesmerised by it. I think it's, oh my goodness, it's stunning.
Gorgeous.
Oh, you're going to love it, guys. I can't wait till the postman comes. Sorry, I'll stop fiddling with
Those
it.
colours are amazing. Look at it. Patricia's just bought 3. Cumbria's just up their order to 4. Valerie's bought 2. We've got County Durham buying 6 of these today. London buying 2. Dawn in Sussex buying 2. Anna in Derbyshire. Sheila in Leicestershire. Collector in Buckinghamshire. There are 5 remaining. Elaine in West Midlands. Tamina, well done, in Lincolnshire. We've got Christine in Shropshire. Jeannie in Gloucestershire buying 2. Pardon? Yes, absolutely. You can see them both together if you want them both.
You can graduate them and have a long line necklace.
There you go.
Oh, I want that.
One slightly more of the muted colours, I'd say, maybe. These have you got more of the deep colours, and then you've got more of the pastel candy tones in that strand, haven't you?
Equally as beautiful, both, I think.
Yeah, whatever colours are your preference.
I haven't got a favourite, I don't think.
And some of them are repeated throughout there. So you've got the blues in both,
Yeah.
which I know is the most important colour and the most expensive colour. There is literally 2 left.
Oh my goodness.
2 remaining.
Don't give them to me, I can't have them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Enjoy your new homes.
Oh, enjoy your new homes.
Look after them. They are gorgeous. We love them.
We do love them.
Right, we're ready for the deal of the day. Then coming up straight away after, we are going into today's deal of Wall of Fame. Sorry, not deal of the day. Are you ready for the Wall of Fame? Wall of Fame, and then going straight into the deal of the day. What we'll do, as we are slightly late for it, is we'll start putting them on pre-order.
Okay.
They are JM Essentials. Amazing deal of the day today. So get ready. But it is time for today's Wall of Fame. Thank you for entering this week's Wall of Fame. We've got some lovely pieces, haven't we? That looks amazing.
All I can say is Sean. Which is what I always say to him, because would you look at that?
Do you know Sean?
Not personally, but I kind of feel like I do.
Okay.
398, Sean. I've been raiding the JM sales pages again. I used ginkgo beads, super duo beads, size 15 and 11 Miyuki seed beads, and fabulous size 11 hex beads. I combined these with crystals from the JM butterfly box and some shell pearls I'd left over from another kit. Originally, I was going to link each motif together, but I didn't like the way it sat. It just looked awful. So I strung the motifs onto beading wire and used a combination of seed beads, shell pearls and crystals from the design threaded onto the beading wire. Sending you much love and hugs from Cardiff. Sean, I love it. It's absolutely amazing. You're number 398. So that's Sean Carriff.
I love the fact that, you know, something that if you're designing along the way, you can then just say, do you know what, actually, I'm just going rogue and changing direction.
I think sometimes
something else.
you get your best work that way because you have one idea and then it goes wrong. Is it, what did Bob Ross used to say? Happy accidents.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
Sean. Right, I've got entry number 400, which is lovely. Jean Knight.
Oh.
Gorgeous. I love the colours of this. Hi, JM. It's about 4 years since I've made any jewellery.
Really?
She said, I've been dabbling in other crafts, but recently have started watching JewelleryMaker again and have re-caught the jewellery bug.
Yay.
The necklace and bracelet comprise very recent purchases and some from about 10 years ago, but all from JM. It's been fun rummaging around in my stash.
Oh, I love rummage around in my stash.
Jean, oh my gosh, do you find that you have some, you know, some strands and some beads and things that you've had for years and years and that you...
Oh,
end up coming back 2 years later?
I mean, yeah, I get some findings out. I think that's JM like 10 years ago.
I mean, look at that lovely toggle clasp, gemstone toggle
clasp.
clasp. And then, I love your 4-leaf clover. That looks amazing.
That's a good photograph as well, isn't it?
All of the photography is amazing recently.
I know, so much better than me.
So good, so good. Thank you, Jean. Going into the drawer.
Going in. I've got number 399 and this is Sue Mortlock. Look at that.
Gorgeous,
that is,
classic.
Isn't it gorgeous? That looks like something you could get in a nice little jewellery shop window, maybe
bridal
boutique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. This uses different shaped peridot and pearls to create this set for my son's girlfriend. Oh. You're going to be very popular. She absolutely loves it and has had people ask her where it's from. She takes great pleasure in saying it's a unique piece made for her by Mother Sue. All materials from JM. Best wishes to all. Sue, isn't it lovely to be able to make something for people that you love? And it's really, really gorgeous. Good luck.
And so, I mean, so affordably, we know when you go out and you look at jewellery like that in a bridal boutique or a high jewel, how much that would cost.
So much. And as you said,
I love that class.
I love the peridot in there. And as you said, Sue, no one else in Hawaii's got that, have they? So it's
Mother
truly
Sue.
unique. Mother Sue.
Thank you ever so much for the entrance this week. Now, you don't need to be a professional photographer.
No.
You don't have to have made 100 pieces of jewellery. It could be your first ever piece of jewellery, or it could be your 100th. But it's definitely worth entering, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, how generous are JM?
Well, I think we've given away over £100,000 over the years.
I'm not surprised.
In credit. How
it's
good
amazing.
Is that?
That's so cool.
This is how you enter. If you want to send in your entry, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send in your entries by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday live draw. Around same time, same place, about 10 o'clock. We do the live draw on Wednesday. But get all your entries in. You can enter every single week if you want. And the prize credit is £100.
Beautiful.
Credited to your JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it's definitely worth sending in a piece. And it could be something really simple, or it could be something you've been working on for weeks and weeks and weeks. But you've got to be in it to win it. So have a go at this week's Wall of Fame. Now, every single person that is entered, or every single person that loves making jewellery, you're going to love today's deal of the day. It is our JewelleryMaker Essentials. So stay where you are. We're back with Deal of the Day. Right, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Deal of the day. I love deal of the day like this when it's just essentials. It's things for everybody. It's things that we can all stock up on.
That we need.
Absolutely. Now, sterling silver. Sorry, my earpiece. I'm just going to have to take it out and pop it back in again. It keeps falling out. We've got head pins, crimp covers. Are they little spacer beads? And tiny little head pins as well.
Ooh.
Fabulous. Right, shall we start with these ones?
I was going to say something, but I need to rephrase it. The ball on the bottom of the head pin
Okay.
is a really good size.
Right.
No, but I had to be careful there.
Pardon the pun.
Because I know they'll laugh in my ear. But, you know, it's not, sometimes you get a little speck of metal, don't you? But this is really good. So it looks like you've put a spacer bead on.
Right, I'm with you. Oh, so it can actually be part of the design. If you've got your gemstone at the bottom and you've got the nice silver ball at the bottom.
Yeah.
That could be aesthetic. And they're all really uniform as well. Aren't they?
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Do you see what I mean, though? It's like that, it's like you've got a spacer bead kind of soldered onto the bottom rather than just a little bit of metal.
Yeah. Right, we're going to get all of these at home today. Now, how many of these have we got, Wayne? 300.
Ooh.
Let's go crazy. But the thing is, you know, when we do get our sterling silver essentials, they do come in and they go because people stock up on them. They are...
You need
absolutely necessary.
I'm always running out because, you know, if you're working with beautiful agates, beautiful jadeites, beautiful pearls, you want to use your precious metal findings, so you run out of them quicker.
Absolutely. If you're using really big gemstones as well, these are perfect.
Yeah.
If you're using, you know, your 10 mil, your 12 mils,
Yeah.
they're going to be fine.
And you know, you only have to add one of these and it becomes a precious metal piece.
That's so true. Even if you're on cord or anything and you're using this, it's become a 95 sterling silver piece, precious metal piece. Right, come on in, get ahead, because today's deal of the day is something we all use, we're all going to need in our stash. Even if you're looking thinking, do you know, I've actually got quite a few head pins already. It is worth stocking up on these. It's been, how long, a month? 3 months since we've had these in stock.
I am desperate. I'm running so low on head pins in sterling.
Oh, it's not worth running out of them on a Sunday afternoon when you're crafting and you've run out of them. No. Get ready, stock up whilst you can. If you've opened your order already today, add these in and we will do the most amazing price. $19.99, and that is for how many do you get in here? 30. 30
Oh, that's good.
of your 40mm head pins.
So they're a good length.
Now these aren't classed as featherweight head pins, but
No.
they'll still fit through a majority of your drill holes.
I would have said so. And sometimes when you order head pins, they come and they're really short. So if you want to get your larger pearls and a spacer on or something, you know, you can't quite fit it on there and do a wrap loop.
Right, okay.
So I think these are a really good length, like for a standard. And don't, if you cut off this silver from these head pins, do not throw it away, put it in the scrap pot because it's still precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. We can melt it out, can't you?
Yep.
Right, go for it. There's people who are buying 3s and 4s, £14.99.
That's
deal
amazing.
of the day price. We haven't seen them for 3 months. If you do want to get hold of 30 of your head pins, look at everybody coming through. Stock up today.
Such a good price.
When you talk about precious metal, I mean, the price of silver's gone up, hasn't it? A lot.
Oh, it really has. It's hard to get hold of at the moment at an affordable price. And to think that, you know, if you're thinking about making for Christmas for gifts and you know, you're going to make someone some pearl earrings, you're not really going to want to put them on a base metal, you know, head pins, are you?
So true. If you've got your Alash and agate, if you've got your jades.
Exactly. You're going to want to put it on precious metal.
And we're going to make it affordable to do so today. 300 of these. 300. Actually, no. Wayne's saying, I've got 500 and something of these. 580.
Oh, I need these, so I need to buy these.
This doesn't mean that all 500 need to go today, does it? This means, you know, we could just have them in stock for a while. But no, that's not how Wayne goes. I mean, if he's got 500 in quantity today, he wants all 500 to go. Today, get ready. Multi-buy on these when you can. And then we'd have to wait another 3 months to get them back in again.
Oh.
They'll always be on reorder. They're a JM Essential, but they are quality findings. Today, if you want them at the lowest ever deal, $12.99 for 30.
So if you buy 2, you can get like 2 lots under £25 and you get 60 of them and all the, oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yes, there you go. £12.99. Greater Manchester's bought 3, Irene's bought 2, Darren's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Dorothy's bought 2, London's bought 2, Sheila's bought 3, Conway's just bought 5 of these, Manchester's just bought 3 of these. Well done, everybody. Definitely worth multi-buying, especially at that price. Well, you know the price of sterling silver findings. And sometimes, you know, if we have a kit, you might get 3 or 4, but to be able to get a pack of 30.
It's invaluable. They know, look.
Well, we're gonna get through them, aren't you?
People getting 5s, 3s, they know because you just run out of them, don't you guys? You just, you know, you're there in the bottom of the drawer. Well, you know, when I do that now, I laugh to myself because I think, they probably think I'm making that up, but I do, don't you? Know, you let your finger in, you're in the bottom of the drawer thinking, please, just one more, I just need 2, just one more. In the sterling silver drawer. And, you know, you check all the corners and you're like, no, I've definitely run out.
Oh yeah, don't run the risk of running out. If you are looking like Debbie through your drawer thinking, actually, I'm sure there must be some in here somewhere. No, just get some more. At $12.99, you're stocked up. Get yourself a couple. No real need for rummaging through the corners of your drawers.
No.
There is a 3-minute queue. Right, you might as well get ahead on pre-order with the others as well. We've got spacers, we've got crimping covers, we've got more head pins as well. Sheila's got 3, Linda's got 3, Jacqueline's got 2. I can't even see anybody who's not multi-buying.
No, nor can I.
I've done everybody. They are flying out. We had over 500 of these though, so I'm pleased that Wayne has offered us a fabulous deal on those. £12.99. Gold-plated head pins. Have we got any gold-plated head pins? I found some gold-plated featherweight head pins. We don't have 500 of them, but if you do want some, Janet, yeah. Few needed these, thank you.
See, it's not just me. I need these too, I'm going to get these.
It's been a while. It's been 3 months since we've had any in stock. And like you said, if you are making sterling silver jewellery, if you've got your sterling silver chain, if you're making to sell as well, it's important to make sure all of your elements are sterling silver.
Absolutely, because you're not going to go, oh, how much is that lovely pearl bracelet? Oh, well, that's, you know, £150. Is it sterling silver? Well, yeah, that is, but the spacer beads aren't. You know, it has to be cohesive so that you get that respect as a designer. Yeah. That's such a good price for those. It's amazing.
And like you said, if you're just putting a gemstone wrap loop for earrings, for, well, bracelets, whatever it is that you want to make, head pins are really essentials, aren't they?
They're totally essential. You know, if you've got your shepherd hooks and they're sterling silver, and I don't know, you're putting one jade gemstone onto a pin, it has to be a sterling silver so that you can sell it or gift it or whatever you're doing as a precious metal and gemstone piece of jewellery.
Well done, everybody. There is still more and more of you coming through. The customer service team have whizzed through your calls, but keep going through. We'll leave those ones there. We also have... Let's try and do the gold-plated ones for you. I haven't physically got them here, but you'll be able to do it from a photograph, I believe. Right. I've got a feeling that we're not allowed to do this, but it's Wayne who's going to have to go and tell himself off again in the room, isn't it? So we'll do it for you. Just because I did say, look, we're opening up today to requests as well. We've got Wayne in the hot seat, so if you do have any requests, get them in. Hopefully that is our requestee already there. Just go for it, because we'll do a great price as well. There's only 44 of these, and then they will sell out. Again, having gold plated as well.
And that's what all the designers are doing. You know, very rarely now, unless it's very, very expensive, do you see a 9-carat gold finding, because it's too expensive. It makes the piece too expensive. So you have them plated, and gold is so on trend.
Oh yeah, the yellow gold, I think it's made a massive comeback, hasn't
definitely.
It? And it's also another process when you're plating it. It should be more expensive because it is another plating. Today, you're getting all of them for just $19.99. Oh, thank you. He's even bought me a Biscoff biscuit. Thank you. He said, don't tell everybody. Oh, am I not allowed to? Sorry, no. It's for Debbie. It's for the guests.
Oh, I've got a biscuit. Oh, thank you.
Isn't he a good egg?
You can come again.
Joe Wilcox. Love him. Right, $11.99 if you want the last 40. Half the stock has already gone. Kathy, Sheila, Maker in 5. Who was it that requested these? Can I give you a shout out? Who was it requested them? Do you know?
Oh, Mariska. Are they, oh, they're featherweights.
Oh, they are.
Oh, these are...
For your
gold
pearls.
dust, they are.
For pearls, these are great, aren't they?
Again, the draw thing with the featherweight head pins. In fact, I don't think I've got one left. Not even one. I need these.
No, this is it. There's not enough to go around if Debbie wants them as well. That's it. Did you get your phone in the break?
No.
We didn't have a break,
We didn't have a break.
We haven't had a break yet. $11.99. Laos, Mariska, there she is. All of your friends are enjoying this, by the way.
If I disappear under the desk, I'm just getting my phone, okay?
Right, they will sell out. Another request.
Oh, I like a
now
request.
Opening the floodgates to request. That's what we like. Message Wayne whilst he's in the hot seat. He has access to the whole of the stock. He can get access to anything. I don't understand what top noted means.
I do, but you don't want to.
So if things have been
top noted, it means he's being naughty and he's not supposed to be using them.
Right.
But you just have a word with himself.
Take yourself into that room. Right, we're ready. Pack of 10. Sterling silver bolt ring clasp. These aren't part of the deal of the day, and now it's becoming a true essentials show. It was a request from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. This is for you and all your friends. Pack of 10.
Really? Sterling silver? You just need to get these in your stash.
Oh.
I have a drawer with my sterling silver findings in. It's separate to all of the others because, you know, any silver that you get, even if you've got one head pin left from a project, pop it in that drawer. Keep hold of these because they are really, really important. And the price of precious metal is just rising every day.
$9.99.
That's amazing.
Going lower.
What?
What about the little charms?
Oh.
These are lovely. $7.99. Right, this is not supposed to be deal of the day, by the way. This is just a little sneaky requested. You've got them for £5, which is a deal of the day price. We had hundreds of these, and that's the only reason we've done it. Do you know what? Let's just turn it into a request hour. What do you want to see? If you want to see anything, it might be by a photograph like this, but if you know that it's something you've seen, something you maybe on reorder, if you want it, today's the day. Whilst Wayne is here, he's allowed access to things that none of us can normally get you, so go for it. If you've opened your order, especially, and you're looking through that sterling silver drawer and you're like, oh, actually, I'm out of crimp bead covers. I'm out of crimp bead.
Exactly.
Go for it. You've got the crimping tools, actually, haven't you?
We've got the crimping tools. We've got all the sizes. It's so exciting.
Brilliant. I didn't realise there were different sizes.
Oh, different sizes. And we've even got, sorry, I've gone off on a tangent now.
That's fine.
But we've even got the crimps and the crimp covers with each tool, so that if you think, oh, I don't know what size, you can always keep hold of one so that in the future when you buy more, you'll know what size you need.
Oh, that's really good.
It's very good.
Right, keep going through for the sterling silver bolt rings. Should we go back to ours, or have we got more requests coming in? We've got more requests, I think.
How much do those bolt rings go to?
$4.99 for 10. 50p each.
What?
Bearing in mind, if Mark Smith, I remember when he said when he was making to sell, if he were to put a sterling silver clasp on something, if someone had, maybe you've got base metal and they wanted it to be sterling silver, change it and it would be, he'd charge £5 for the sterling silver clasp.
That's good, actually.
Well, that was, 10 years ago. Someone's asked for 11.0. Oh, hang on. 11.0 Delica Pink Gold. These are lovely. Right, these are like gold dust. I've never actually seen these before. They're AB coated, they're brand new.
Oh, naughty.
They're scheduled for a show. If you want them, you have got 11.0 Delicas in that AB Pink Gold, $29.99.
So it's a 7.2 gram tube.
Is that a big tube?
Little tube. No, not little, but
The
so it's
smaller.
not the huge
It's not the
tube,
big
it's
one.
the slightly smaller one. So about that big.
Okay.
These are amazing, these Delicas, because the way they fit together so beautifully.
Oh, they like tessellate all
Yeah,
together.
they
You
do, like
some
little
big-
bricks.
Well, could I do my pattern that you did earlier on?
Absolutely.
With the ring or the bracelet?
Yeah.
These would be gorgeous in the pink gold, wouldn't they? They're $19.99. Brilliant. Oh, please can the crimp tool go on pre-order, please? I have to go out at 11 o'clock, and I have not got access to the app. Can you see that writing there, by the way?
I've got these huge glasses on and only just.
Okay. I was just seeing if I need to get an eye test.
Yeah, but look, you just read that perfectly.
Well, I didn't. I didn't read it. I'm like,
she's a spring chicken, that's why. And I'm like this. I can't see that.
Today, you've got them at $12.99. No, I don't feel like a spring chicken either.
Oh, you do look like a spring chicken.
Oh, no.
She looks lovely, doesn't she?
I'm exhausted.
She's your
Why is it
yummy,
exhausting
lovely
us?
mummy is what you are.
A yummy mummy.
Look at
I've not
her.
been called a yummy mummy
She's a
before.
yummy mummy, isn't she?
$12.99. Oh my gosh, thank you for your requests. They are there. They're $12.99. Right, there are more requests coming in. Let's keep going with our essentials. Now, these are flat head pins. So you had the ball.
Yes.
These are flat head. Is this when I don't want to see anything?
Yeah, so you just have that little bit full stop at the end that basically stops your bead falling off. I also you really need a mixture of the longer ones and the shorter ones, because sometimes if you're just putting one bead on and you just want to do a basic loop and you don't want to waste, maybe you've got nothing that you would use your sterling silver scrap for, you don't want to waste your silver, so you would use a shorter one. Sometimes these are nice with your bubble designs because you can just roll down the head pin rather than turn a loop.
They also come with instructions by Susie Menham.
Oh, amazing.
There you go. They shouldn't, but they will. It'll be in your JewelleryMaker account.
Well, that's a bonus, isn't it?
It's not part of a kit. I wonder what she's going to talk to you about with this. Please let me know somebody who buys these if they go straight into your...
She must have had them in a kit, but you know, anything that Susie makes is amazing, so that's a bonus.
Yeah, bonus that you're getting those instructions. £7.99. Carolyn Berkshire got 2. Hertfordshire Sheila, this is just another one. Add to your order. It's probably good to have a variety of different head pins, different...
Definitely.
You know, sterling silver. 95 sterling silver. Are they still the same thickness?
They look a bit... Yes, they look the same, don't they, if you hold them together?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they look the same. So it is just the length of them and having that flat head on the end. For example, you know, if you work with a through drill pearl and you just want it to sit there and look like it's a half drill, like floating, then you'd use this.
Yes.
And it's just, like you said, that full stop. It's that stopper at the end.
Or if you're doing like a cluster design and you've got all your beads bunched together and you don't want to see all of the little silver balls from the bottom of at the bottom of the beads, you just want to see your beads, and this is perfect.
$4.99. Right, there's so much that we want to get through. We've got loads of requests. Wayne is now regretting his decision to tell us to opening up to requests because there is a lot. He loves it though. He loves it. He's rooted through his secret stash. Trying to get it all sorted for you. So I'll give you a heads up when your request's on its way. Carolyn Cornwall got 2. 5 got 2. Nottingham. There's a very, very cheeky request, by the way. Oh.
Is there?
Go on, do it. Michelle in Shropshire, you got 2. Right, we're going to leave those with you. Keep going through. There's a massive queue. There's a lot of you coming in for all of these, but we want to show you as much as we can. Should we do the spaces?
Yeah.
Yes. 2 mil, pack of 50, buy 3, 4, 5 of these because you use them surely every day, Debbie.
All the time. I mean, even, you know, quite often you'll just make a piece of jewellery with 1 gemstone and 1 spacer, or you'll make a charm, or you'll put it on the bottom of a tassel, or you'll put it on the bottom of an earring. Again, a constant essential in my opinion.
Well, you talked about having, you know, that full stop. It is about having punctuation within your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That it makes those larger stones sing and accent them.
Exactly. And I think also sometimes when we just make a stretchy bracelet or a bracelet and we just want that little moment of precious metal in between or gemstones.
It turns into a sterling silver.
Exactly.
Stretchy bracelet then, doesn't
exactly,
it?
yeah.
And these are the balls. I know people who have made just full sort of little stretchy bracelets or little stretchy rings with these, and they're sterling silver.
Exactly, with a little charm. These are lovely little stretchy rings. You put a little charm on, or 1 gemstone in the middle. You can make birthstone rings. They're just, again, I'm always running out of these. Okay,
£3.99 for 50. How did we miss that? Wade was a bit quiet about that one, wasn't he? £3.99. Yeah, £3.99 for a pack of 50. I was going to say 20.
I think he's concentrating because I can hear his
brain. He's
brain.
concentrating on all of the requests now and he's forgot what he's doing. He's lost himself
I can hear his brain working.
But to be able to get them for... Yeah, he's now taking them off screen. I think that's too low. He's like, I wasn't concentrating. I've got too low on those. We have also got the gold version. I haven't physically got them here. They are the 5mm spacer beads, and these are even bigger.
Oh, yes.
And they look like this. Highly polished. Why? It's not very often that we get JM Essentials in with a quantity of 600. When we have 600 and Wayne is in the hot seat, that is a cue to call. That is a chance to be there. No pressure, but we're peer pressuring you here, Wayne. Do something ridiculous. Do it.
Really good size.
They're massive. Look at these. I'm throwing them all over the place now. These are gorgeous, Debbie.
So again, you put a couple of those into your piece of jewellery. You're competing with some of the designers, aren't you?
And all of our gold-plated elements all match in, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you've got any of our other gold, so the head pins that we had earlier,
they match.
Yeah, everything will match in. I mean, look at these. Right, get ahead of the queue. I did warn you there's 600 of these. Oh, Wayne. Hang on, it shouldn't be going lower than $14.99 actually. Really shouldn't. They are big, big spacer beads. The rose gold are sold out. Someone's asked for the 5 million rose gold. They've gone. If you want the 5 million in sterling silver gold plating, right, there you go. Really good price. Everything Wayne can take out is on your screen. $12.99. 4.5 grams of sterling silver. 4.5 grams, a shy of 4.5 grams of sterling silver.
You go and look at any finished gemstone jewellery that has sterling silver plated, gold plated findings in it, and it just brings that price right up. And to think that you could add these to your jewellery for, like, how many did you get? 20 for $12.99. That's amazing.
Oh,
yes,
fabulous.
please, Wayne.
And these are real acts, not just, just a subtle spacer bead. These could be real focal points of your jewellery.
Absolutely. I mean, you could put one of these on your head pin and just have like a floating earring.
Yeah.
A solid precious metal then, haven't you? You've got your plated, gold-plated precious metal earrings, just like, your likes of, I don't know, Miss Soma, Ashley Clark, Monica Vinader, all of those people, that's what they use. They use, I don't know what their coating process is, but that's what they use in their designs.
£12.99. Wow. Thank you for your request. Right, we've got a load from code requests. Ooh, this is exciting. Who's this asked? Do you know? Sorry, we've lost you within the depths of the requests that are coming through now. But thank you for your request. You know who you are if you've asked for a very cheeky request. And we're not talking about Wayne coming around doing us a cheeky dance or something.
No.
You've asked for a carved mother of pearl.
He does that anyway.
A carved South Sea mother of pearl.
Oh, I am in love with this, and I thought we'd
Debbie.
sold out.
Right. This is very high end.
How many of these have we got? I need this.
Let's see if we can find our requestee's name. Zoe. There's Zoe. Right. Wayne, can you do anything with this? If we see Zoe and 10 more people, yes. Zoe will do £50 off the price point that you know. Let me show you the price that it went to in the first place. And then if we see Zoe and 10 of her friends, £299, we'll take £50 off. Julie's there. We need to see more of you. That wasn't even the price that we did. Oh my gosh.
I've seen this in real life. It's
How big is it?
Oh, it's quite big.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's absolutely
60
stunning.
60 millimetres.
I wanted to buy it and it's sold out on the show. So this must have been ones that, I don't know.
Right, we've got Julie. We've got our requestee. We've got Zoe there. We've got Erin Shear. We've got Karen there. That means we need 6 more people to show their interest on the web, on the app, on the phone, and we will do it £50 lower. Right, another 2 makers have just joined the phone line. That means we need 4 more people. We still need 4 more. Janet's there. 3 more people. Sheila's there. We need 2 more people. Right, just because you've asked, that's why I said ask today, because today is the day to ask.
This one's beautiful. This is absolutely stunning.
You can vouch for that.
Yeah, I've got some nice jewellery and I want this.
Right, we need 1 more person. Greater London's just joined. And yes, there we go. Right, we've got enough there to sell this out, Wayne. If you want it £50 lower, check out now. We're oversubscribed. We're going to do it. Thank you for requesting this, Zoe. I think everybody is going to reap the benefits. If you don't ask, you don't get. Zoe said, look, please, Wayne, is there anything you could do on it? I think any person would be, happy with £10 off, £20 off.
Yeah, 179 would be absolutely amazing.
And it closed at that price, did you say? It closed at 199?
199, yeah. Look what he's doing. Look. £50
off.
Look.
And he's put it on split pay.
Oh,
he's put it on
yeah.
4-way split pay as well. Can't do better than that. I mean, that is amazing. Now, 30 seconds. That's it. It wasn't scheduled for today's show. It's absolutely fine if this doesn't sell out. But Zoe has got it, which was our main aim. I'm so pleased you got it. But now everybody can make the most of Zoe's request. Anna's taken advantage as well. Joe's joined, maker in Oxfordshire. Joanne in Shropshire, maker in London. Sheila in Dorset. Janet in West Yorkshire. Anna in Derbyshire has just taken advantage of that amazing £50 discount today. Right. Thank you for requests like this. This is a lovely request.
Lovely request.
More cheeky requests, please. Wayne is cursing us for asking on air for more requests. I know it, but more cheeky requests because I love to see all these pieces.
Yeah.
I like to see what what you've seen, what you love.
Yeah.
Keep going through. I think there's literally 2 of those, maybe 1 of those now left. 25 of you have got it in your basket.
I'm not going to get this. You're going to love it, guys. It's so beautiful, honestly. Trust me.
You're probably benefiting from the fact that we haven't physically got it here and it was a request because there was no need to take that lower. Enjoy. Another request, load from code. Mm-hmm. Thank you. If you do know an item code number, that makes life very, very easy for Wayne. It's malachite rounds that you've asked for. Okay, he's found some. If you do have a code, though, that does make life very, 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 very easy. Here, the malachite rounds is found QFRU39. Lovely.
Look at those.
Is it another one for Zoe? Oh, no, Zoe messaged about this. Oh. Thank you, Wayne. We'll make perfect addition to my pearls I got yesterday to make a very special necklace.
Sorry, will you please send us a picture of that special necklace that you make?
Enter the Wall of Fame. You got a chance to win £100.
Oh my goodness, I bet that's going to be absolutely beautiful.
Anybody who's making some jewellery today, honestly, just I didn't realise that it was, every single week a chance to win £100 credit.
Oh yeah, and it's not like
that?
if you've won once you can't enter again or
No.
anything like that. So you can just keep entering.
Brilliant.
It's random, yeah.
as well.
It's not on how long you've been making or if we like the piece or we don't like the piece. It's just random.
Yeah, brilliant.
We spin the thing. What's it called?
Tombola.
Tombola, that's it. We spin the. I'm doing the interpretive
I'm on your team for charades. I knew exactly what you were talking about. Hello, Wayne. Any malachite rounds on a deal? Many thanks. That's Julie. You're at the right place. You've asked the right person. $49.99 for 10mm rounds. Right, she's asked for a deal.
Uh-oh.
11 left at $39.99. They're big, by the way. 10mm rounds are big, aren't they?
Yeah.
A statement.
You're going to be able to see all of those beautiful malachite detailing.
Julie, here's your deal price. Just so you're aware, it is an open sort of deal. Anybody can make the most of it. $29.99, lowest ever. Lowest ever, because it's Wayne.
Can I request things?
Yes, there she is. Julie! Renfrew, she's already got one on the web. Well done. London's already got one as well. 190 requests. I'm intrigued now, Wayne. 10mm smooth rounds, 190 carats. Woo, woo, woo. Well done, everybody. Well done on taking advantage of Julie's request as well. Everyone's loving your request, Julie.
Well, I mean, malachite, it's used by some of the top designers. I mean, it's and there's so many fake imitations out there.
Have you seen the Liberty teapot? The malachite Liberty teapot?
Is it real malachite?
I very much doubt it. It's like just the print, but if you put malachite, I'll show you.
Because you can get wallpaper now, can't you, with the malachite?
Oh, yeah. Pattern? Or like shoes, wallpaper, all sorts, yes. This is the teapot. I don't know how much it is.
No, that can't be real. Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's a porcelain teapot, but it looks like malachite. I want to just see the price on it. $450. Yeah, it's in Liberty. So yes, I understand. A lot of people love these colours and love this.
Oh, isn't that lovely? That's lovely.
Malachite porcelain teapot. $450. I really like that though, do you?
You wouldn't want to put tea in that, would you? It's too nice.
No. There you go. Your malachite today, absolute bargain price, especially for Julie. We'll get one of those for the gallery, won't we? Joe would like one when he's doing his tea
we'll
rounds.
Get cups to match rather than we won't have these anymore. We don't want these. We want malachite.
We've had another request. Somebody's asked for morganite. Oh.
Morganite? I
really?
haven't seen that forever.
This is why, again, it's good to request because Wayne knows his stock better than anybody. If you'd requested on any other day, I'd say I don't think there's any morganite. Oh, this one's got a heart sterling silver spacer in the centre.
Oh, that's lovely.
And you're going to get instructions from Alison Tarry.
For £10. Morganite.
That's the price just for instructions.
Yeah, good point.
you've got your strand, and you've got your... There's 2 strands in the whole business of Morganite, by the way. Kerry, this is for you. Go for it, Kerry. Anybody can swoop in and take it. Be careful, Kerry. £9.99, and it comes with your cord as well. And that lovely pink. Oh, there she is. Oh, Julie, thank you so much, Wayne. I got them. Oh, I love doing request hours. Have we
It's
ever
good,
done this
isn't it?
before? This is great, isn't it? Well, it's too many baskets. I can see our requestee there.
Quick, press 1.
Yeah, it was Kerry. Kerry, Cornwall, Cambridgeshire, Oxford. Oh, I'm nervous. I
There's
want to
only
see who
2.
gets it. Just having those sterling silver elements as well. It's brilliant. Teresa Adelaide's taking the first one. Oh, everyone's loving your request. Have you got the other Morganite? If you wanted rondelles, Kerry, this is it. She's missed it. She's missed it. This is what happens. This is what happens in the request show.
Oh.
Is this the other Morganite? The only other Morganite that we have, and they're drops. I'm intrigued.
Me too.
If you missed out on the last one, dial now if you want the only other Morganite that we have. Oh.
Look at those.
Wow. 50 carats of Morganite. Oh no!
Oh,
Kerry!
Kerry.
We saw you there, we were rooting for you. Right, get these, get these, get these. They are more considered, but they are absolutely insane. They're so good. 50 carats of Morganite. They are big, big drops, and it's on 4-way split pay.
We hardly ever see Morganite anymore.
They are so
Yeah,
good. $69.99. They are the what, sorry?
Oh, right. The coveted collection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they are some of the best of the best of the best. They're really good colour. Anybody who wants Morganite, launched at £99 a day. Is it time for a bicky break? just sorry, whilst the requests are going through, I haven't got anything to hold. I'm having my bicky. Wish list it, Kerry, Joanne said. Joanne. Did Joanne swoop in and get them? Oh no!
You gotta be fastest fingers first. Goodness me!
This is amazing. Right, I feel really bad for Kerry because. Oh, okay. Wayne's trying.
Right,
something
Wayne's
now.
trying his absolute
I'm
best.
very, very happy for everybody who did get it because that's what happens. It's an open sort of opportunity. Okay, this is another rundowls of Morganite. They are on a slider bracelet, but if you want to take them off the slider, Kerry, put them in your basket now, and we'll show you the picture of it. But it's a slider bracelet. Graduated rondelles, 4 to 6 millimeters on the sterling silver slider.
Oh, there's a fair few on there, Kerry.
Yeah. And that's under £30. So if this is your sort of budget, go for it.
There's only 9.
Go on the wish list. Merthyr Tydfil is there. I can't see Kerry yet. I can see Sheila. Oh, everybody take advantage of that. Go for it.
You gotta
Just be grateful that Kerry requested Morganite because it's opened everybody up the chance to get amazing deals on Morganite. Anthony, I don't think we've got any other Morganite, in stock. Only loose stones.
No more strands at all. There's something about Morganite, even if you're not a pink person, I don't know, there's something really special about it. It's like that vintage pink, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It's not a pink.
It's not no.
It's it goes with every skin tone, it goes with everything in your wardrobe.
Yeah.
It's effortlessly beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Anthony, Sheila, Nicolette. Thank you for your request, Kerry, because everyone's loving these. Maker, Northamptonshire, Dorset. We've got more codes coming through. Right, we'll try and get through what we can. That is way over allocated now. It's Wayne's request show today.
It's Wayne's request
Wayne's
hour.
World. He says, this is hard work, you know, I'm to find out everything. He's reading through the vault. No, these really shouldn't be aired. Same story again. But I really mean you. In fact, actually, no, they can't be aired. I'm not even allowed to talk about this, sorry. Slider chain. A slider chain, fabulous. Thanking you.
It's on its way.
Oh, a pack of 10 sliders
Oh, really?
as well. Thank you, Eva.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Oh, that one. That
Are they
one.
Amazonite?
Look at that one. Do you get all these?
Oh, wow. Are they Amazonites in there as well?
Look at the colour of them.
They are like the ones that we were talking about with Ross. They're Jadeites. They're amazing. What are they? They're Amazonite.
That's Amazonite.
That's like the new material, isn't it? That's like the one we were talking about with Ross. They're Peruvian. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Amazing. You've also got pearls. Look at the pearls. Right. Who wants this one at £10? Who wants the Amazonite at £10? Who wants the labradorite at £10? The amethyst, £10. Jadeite, £10. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. 10 sterling silver. Oh, £8 now. £8 each. Oh, this is a no-brainer, isn't it? Great request. Thank you for someone who's requested slider bracelets, because that is crazy. £8, going lower.
What?
£7.99 each. I mean, that is amazing. I mean, when you're looking at stones like jadeites, pearls, amazonites, citrines, I mean, these are beautiful. Chalcedonies, we've got all sorts in here. Ones for everybody.
They're sterling silver.
Yeah.
Like, even just the bracelet on its own without anything on is incredible at that price.
And look at this slider. I mean, it's so beautifully made, isn't it? It just literally glides along that box chain. The person who requested the conch, I'm so sorry we can't air it. It is scheduled for another show, and we will get into a lot of trouble if we take it out. In terms of attaching this to, you know, more gemstones, you don't actually need that many, do you? Because it's a really lovely big slider. But if I did want to attach a few rondelles, maybe, what would I be looking at?
You need your crimping pliers.
Oh, okay.
Well, you just want to either crimp them on, or you could use some wire. You could rosary link them on. You know, depending on the size you want, you can just put one larger gemstone in the middle. There's so many design possibilities with these. That is an absolutely phenomenal price.
Wayne, will you just show me the breakdown? Because not only have you got all of those sterling silver bracelets, you're also getting the round ends as well. So you're getting in here, let's see, Amazonite, amethyst, quartz, freshwater pearl, labradorite, opal, citrine, jadeite, chalcedony and garnet. I mean, amazing stones. There's literally 5 of these remaining. Got these. Thank you so much, Wayne. You're welcome. We got your request, Janet. Request for you. I think we're up to date with requests now, so if you want anything else, get them in now. Get them in. Whilst we've got Wayne here, have we got any closed jump rings? Silver.
If you wait till Monday, then we've got some.
We can wait till Monday.
Are we waiting till Monday? Have we got any for today? Okay, on Monday, I have got the most incredible collection of jump rings that you've ever seen in your life in sterling silver.
Monday show. Is that a deal of the day? We don't know a kit. I mean, you don't normally say things like that.
I don't say stuff like that because...
Lightly, just willy-nilly.
That you can make things like rings out of, which I've made. I'm going to put, on my socials, I'll put some pictures of the jewellery, but it's all made with these jump rings, and it really is quite incredible. I've not seen these before, and in such quantities and such different variations. So, Monday.
Fabulous. We're all intrigued, aren't we? Yeah, if you requested jump rings, Monday's show then. Right, on pre-order we had the crimp bead covers.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of when you're using your crimping pliers, you've got your crimping tubes. How do you make these literally clothes so perfectly? Because I find it always quite daunting to look at those and think, oh gosh, I'm going to bend it and not have that perfect.
If you have the large crimp underneath that you've just squashed, or you've squashed incorrectly, then it's too big for it to fit over, and that's when you have problems. So I'm going to be going through in the 12 o'clock hour about crimping and how to make it easier. But you do just squash these with your pliers, and if your crimp underneath is the right size, then they should go over quite easily.
Right, okay. Stay tuned for the 12 o'clock show to see crimps in action. These are your crimp covers that were on pre-order. You do get a pack of 20, I believe. Sterling silver. So do we need to know the size of these then when you're buying? Is it worth making a note of like having them individual, you know, crimp covers, crimp beads?
Yeah, because if you have a look at the boxes in the 12, you'll see that the crimp covers are different sizes to go with the crimp beads. I think, you know, quite often, and I think these are sterling silver, they're coming in the 12 with the pliers.
Right,
but,
I'm with you.
You need to make sure, and that will just make your life easier. And if you've got the pliers, I'm going to talk about, you know, that you probably need all 3 sizes really as a jewellery maker. I don't know what they're going to, so, but we'll get to that.
That'd be brilliant. It also comes with the crimping pliers as well, which is fabulous. These are the crimp covers that we've got this hour. A pack of, did you say 30? Now these ones are 3 by 2 millimeters. You're getting a pack of 30. Sterling silver, crimp covers. Even if you're putting these over a knot on a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what these are great for? If you are new to jewellery making, or it's happened to all of us at one time or another, we've crimped a bracelet and we haven't realised that we've got too much space at the end, just because, you know, I don't know, the material might have been stuck on something, or you weren't concentrating. You can put these on after you've strung something and you've crimped the end of it to fill a space, rather than undo the whole thing and start again.
Right.
So they're ever so good as doing that as well. Hiding the knots on things as well, excuse me, is really good.
Yeah, it gives it that really professional finish, doesn't it? £14.99, and you're getting a pack of 30. Linda, June, Angela, Maker in County Durham, Janice, Sheila, Linda, very, very busy on all of our JM Essentials today. If you love or want to learn more about crimping as well and the technique, then stay tuned for our 12 o'clock show, where we'll be doing a bit more of a masterclass along with those Beadalon tools.
Yes.
Fabulous. What brilliant prices, £9.99. Are the floodgates opened again to request, Wayne? We've had lots of cheeky requests. I don't blame them, because when you're watching, if you know, right, actually I've seen something, but it's out of my budget, today's the day to ask if we can do anything cheeky on the prices, because that's where you're going to be saving the most, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do. Thank you for your requests. Gloria, can I warn you, because I don't want what happened to Kerry happen again. There are only 4, so please stop dialing now if you're on the phone line, or just get ready with your app or anything, because we're going to do it next, and I don't want you to miss it, because there's only 4, and what you have requested is fabulous. Very, very busy. Right, let's do it. Gloria, this is your warning. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Get ready.
We're doing it. No, yeah, we're doing it on the recording, if that's okay. Marbe, you love Marbe pearls.
Oh, is that the record?
Oh. Sterling silver, golden Okoya Marbe pearl, and it is huge. 90 millimeter. Obviously, with Okoyas, you don't normally see big pearls, so to get the Marbe, these are stunning. I can see her. But just so you know, Gloria, there's 4 of you that are there. He's launched at £179.
Okay.
Right, we can't do much, but what? You can do a lot then. Right, what? Gloria's already checked out. Do you want them under £100? We're doing it one time only. Gloria's got hers, amazing. Now everybody can take advantage of Gloria's request. Go for it. Everybody make the most of Gloria's request. She's got hers. She's checked out. We are making no money on
Well done,
those.
Gloria.
Thank you for requesting those.
Extra tenner. Gloria is such a wonderful JM viewer. She's supportive of all the designers. She makes wonderful jewellery.
Oh.
And she's an all-out lovely lady. So I'm glad, Gloria, that you got that deal.
Well, Wayne obviously knows that because he says, I love you, Gloria. I'm taking it another £10 lower for you. That is fantastic. These have been 179. How good is that?
Well, wow, that is a massive discount.
Everybody who has got them in their basket, you can also take advantage of Gloria's request right now. There she is. Yay! Oh, Wayne, thank you.
Oh, amazing.
Online, on-air price only.
They look like something that you'd get on First Dibs on those really expensive websites when we do comparisons, don't they? Like they go, and these went for £4,000 or whatever.
They look so expensive, they should be. They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Thank you for your request.
Gorgeous.
Right.
It's exciting, this show.
Get it out. Thank you. Another request. Another request. I'm loving it. Who's this one for? I feel like I need to shout everybody out before to give them a heads up.
He's working his magic.
Who's it for? Oh, we can't do it. He needs an assistant. He needs an assistant to be out loading them.
Excuse me, I needed an assistant in the 9 a.m. hour, and where was he? Where was he? It said Debbie and Wayne.
Let's have a. What are you up to this weekend then?
I'm looking after Clemmy this week.
So, what are your plans with Clemmy while she's having a sleepover with you?
We might do Seaside.
Oh, do you live near the sea?
No.
Okay.
We might do, it's a couple of hours away, we might do Yorkshire Wildlife Park.
Oh, yes.
Nana animals, Nana dinosaurs. And her face is like...
Oh, gorgeous. She's only 2, isn't she?
She's 2 and a half.
She's
very clever.
Very clever.
She knows her whole alphabet. She sings all the songs, and she calls Grandad silly Grandad. Silly Grandad.
They do come out they come out with the funniest things at that age, don't they?
Silly Grandad.
Right. Are you ready? Who is it for? Malachite plain round, 6 millimetres. Oh, maybe it was a request that you asked for malachite earlier. We had malachite 10 mil rounds earlier. I think it was the same customer. Was it Julie? Maybe. Okay, 6 millimetre rounds.
Which is the dream size, really, isn't it? 6 mil.
Yeah, it was Julie. Right, here we go. $49.99. The 10 mils or the 9 mils that we had earlier were very, very popular indeed. If you want the 6 mils, $29.99.
What? That's fabulous.
$29.99. Gorgeous quality.
You're making Wayne really do his work today. He's working really hard in there. We're just sitting here with a cup of tea.
I know, this is lovely.
just
I'm loving Wayne's hour. Isn't this your closeout deal show at 11 anyway? We are going into the closeout deal show, but we're having more and more requested, which is great. I love it. It's your show today, yours and Wayne's. Oh my gosh, $19.99 on 6 millimetre, 150 carats of malachite. You're benefiting from the fact that I physically haven't got a tear. So if you like it on the photograph, give it a try. At that price point, that is brilliant. Ted, Catherine, Peter, London's bought 2. I wonder if that's our request here. We've got Hazel in a bit of a queue, but just stay there. Under £20 for 6 mil malachites. Thank you, Wayne.
That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Is that a full... Yeah, that's a full 38 centimetre strand. Goodness me.
There's Julie in Shropshire, our requestee. Valma, Hazel, Tracy.
We've had deals of the decade this morning, haven't we? I mean, we've had some absolutely cracking deals. I suppose that's the benefit of being the person in charge, that you can decide that you can just take that little bit more off the price.
He's using his power.
He's using his power. He's got the power.
He's using his power. He's singing, I got the power in our ear. Honestly, take advantage of while Wayne is in this delirious mood, I think. He's exhausted. He's like, what is going on? He was out, He was out last night, wasn't he? What time did you get home? 12:30.
Oh, no, it's not too bad.
Is it not? What time did you
get to bed?
but
what time did you have to be here?
At 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but I had to get up at like 4, so I have to go to bed earlier, or else I'm like, ugh.
I go to bed so early now, it's crazy. I am in bed every night, 8 o'clock.
Because you have to.
But I feel like, am I getting too much? Can you get too much sleep? Does it make you feel more tired if you get too much sleep?
I think if you stay asleep, well, I think if you lie there and think, I'll go back to sleep, if you stay asleep, you need it, don't you?
Yeah, you do. I do. I feel like I do need a good 8-9 hours sleep.
I think you definitely do. Goodness me, a holiday in Barbados would be nice.
Yeah. It's lovely to lie in bed and just...
What time do they usually get up, your kids?
6, between 6 and 7.
Yeah, Clemmy
Twins are actually brilliant though. They go to bed at 6 o'clock and they all wake up about 7.
That's very good.
Really good night sleepers. Really good.
Ooh.
But it's not the same with Maisie. She's not a great sleeper. Right. Thank you for your request. We're just having a nice chin work here while Wayne's doing all of the,
Wayne's doing
the hard work.
We're just chatting and watching you buy beautiful things.
Okay. Hang on, he's saying in my ear. He remembers where he is now. Good. That's good. We've also had an Olmec request. Okay.
Oh,
Any more specific request? Is it just any old Mac? I mean, is it like
any old Mac, any old Mac, any old Mac? I hope my children.
Sorry, it's a very high.
Sorry.
High-end gemstone that we're any old Mac.
Sorry.
Any old Mac, Wayne.
Any old Mac. Any old Mac. Sorry.
There's only 2 of this old Mac. That really tickled us. 9.7mm plain rounds. Okay. It's always been $2.99 for the very last 2. Any old Mac. Any old Mac. 50 quid off. 299.
Ooh.
50. I'd love £50 back in my pocket.
So would I.
£50 back in your pocket. 249. You go out to dinner with that, can't you? Go out to dinner and enjoy wearing your lovely Old Mec jewellery. Old Mec blue jade. £249. And it is also on split pay. £62 on split pay. You definitely make the most of your split payments on that. We're enjoying your request show,
Yeah,
Ray.
we're having a very nice time.
We're up to date. If there's
everything?
any more requests that come in, we will. While we're doing these, we'll also consolidate them so it's a bit quicker.
Okay.
Because at the moment, it's just taking away a little bit of time, isn't it? £100 off that price if you wanted Old Mec Jadeite. That is your prize. Thank you, Wayne. You're a star from Julie. Everyone's loving your request. You're working him hard today. Anybody who wants to make the most of £100 off 10mm Old Mec Jadeite rounds, just because we physically haven't got it here, it's $199, 4-way split pay.
What does that say? I nearly bought the 10mm, but I'm much happier with the 6mm. Thanks, Wayne. 6mm are really good, aren't they?
Malachites, yeah.
6mm are really usable.
Lovely. And what's going on? I know we haven't physically got it here, but this is what it looks like. And now more than £100 off. It's a 38cm strand. Oh. One left.
Look at this.
Oh. Is this a request or is this a closeout? Right, are you ready? In this box is the most amazing bangle ever. Right, is it going to be a star buy? It has to be. Has to be. If you would love one of the most amazing black jade bangles, go for it now. It's a star buy. I can't believe this. So I was on air with Dave over on Gemporia and we had the Archer's faceted ring.
I've got that.
Have you?
I wear it all the time.
So he was telling me about when he actually went to a jade wholesaler and they had the ring and they actually gave it away with platinum and diamonds as like a security thing for this jade, this black jade. And it was tens of thousands.
Seriously?
Of pounds. Yeah. And he says they don't get black jade faceted. They don't have rings. They don't do the rings very often.
Because it's a waste.
To be able to get a whole bangle.
That I was just going to say, when you open that matches my ring. I set a pearl into mine.
Did you?
Yeah. I set a pearl into my ring, which because they asked me to try it, and I drilled through in a set of pearl, and it's beautiful. I wear it all the time. This is incredible. The ring was, I mean, okay.
Well, I'm sure the ring over on Gemporia was about £300 if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure it was $299. It might have been more. I might be a complete wrong, but I'm in Jewellery Maker prices, but I'm sure it was maybe $399 or $499. This is absolutely amazing. Really?
Yeah.
Honestly, you're in this Jewellery Maker bubble where you think everything is normal, and that is so far from normality. Did you say it was? Can I tell everyone it was £100?
$99.99.
What was the carat weight? 12 carats. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. But now this is a bangle. This is 250 carats. It's not 12. It's 250 carats. There is something about owning. So in the West, we're used to hinged bangles, aren't we? Yeah. But in Chinese culture, they actually see that as unlucky because it's the broken circle.
Oh yeah,
so
that makes sense.
The full bangles are so sought after and so expensive. So I've got a good friend, Christy, whose mum is Chinese. She often goes back home to be able to get jade. She doesn't know any place here, and I was talking to her, I was wearing my bangle, I was telling her it's jade, and she'd been messaging me constantly, and she's like, no, I was sending her some pieces that we had. There was a stretchy bracelet, there was a really lovely one that was on like a cord, and she says, no, I need full bangle. Is there any full bangles that you have? And she could not believe that we had any black jadeite, any. So if you are watching, Christy, I didn't know that we had the faceted. This is absolutely amazing. It's piano key black. It is black jadeite. To be able to get Guatemalan, Type A, natural jadeite, it is just spectacular. Did you see Blake Lively doing her recent promotion tour? I'm not sure what film she's in. She's married to Ryan Reynolds, isn't she?
Yes.
And she was on the Jimmy Fallon show the other day, and she was wearing black jadeite hoops.
Oh, was she?
Her hair up with big black jadeite hoops, and she was dripping in jade, but she was wearing these big hoops.
Wow.
And they were amazing. They were absolutely amazing. This is a 5-way split pay to be able to get the biggest, amount of black jadeite. Dave was also showing me this, I don't know whether he's shown you this on air here, but it was like this trading spreadsheet that he'd taken off the GIA. I'm sure it was off the GIA website. And it was about how they have jade, all in dollars, all around the world. We trade in dollars. We talk about dollars a lot per carat, dollars per carat. And it's only black jade that they sell in euros. There's a whole different sort of grading and buying method when buying black jadeite. And he said it is so expensive now to buy. And that's why the rings, I'm amazed that you got the ring at £100.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was a while ago, wasn't it, the ring?
Was it a faceted one as well?
Yeah. It was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was faceted just like this. It's like a small version of this.
Wow.
I love mine.
This is absolutely incredible. £499. £499. Stephanie, honestly, I am over the moon for you because this is something that is super special. I love wearing my jadeite bangle. This is incredible. 250 carats, 5-way split pay, £499.
You're going to be able to stack this as well. Like, imagine this with a string of pearls on your wrist as well.
Oh, wow.
So chic. Very Audrey Hepburn.
It's $299. Buy it. Honestly, that is absolutely extraordinary. Even if you go to, who is it that Dave always refers to as the other UK seller? Yeah, Mason & Kay. There is no other person that he says can compete with us in terms of quality and price. Have a look at how much their black jadeite bangles are and Mason & Kay. They are really good prices as well. They're not tens of thousands of pounds. They do really good prices. But I honestly, they don't come close to this. Faceted, amazing quality, 5-way split pay. Today at £299. Oh, that is incredible. £59.80 on split pay. £59.80 on split pay. That is absolutely crazy. Right, Geraldine. We sold the ring of black jade for £99.
We did.
12 carats. You are getting 250 carats.
That makes no sense.
We're going lower.
I like it, but it makes no sense.
Oh, honestly, it was when we were talking about this grading and buying reference in black jadeite. Dave was saying that the estimates, they always put like an estimated sort of, you know, the lot number, this is how much, and it goes over the estimated price 100 times, 500 times the price point of what they actually estimate. It's crazy. The people that are buying black jadeite at the minute are paying through the roof for it. It's natural, majestic, black faceted bangle for 199.
But that's only, like, a ring is tiny, and this is...
Look at it. It's all carved from one boulder of black jadeite. That is amazing. £199. How many of these have we got, Wayne? 21. Buy it. There are 9 left. Honestly, that will be one of the best purchases you ever make at Jewellery Maker from my experience. I had no idea. I mean, this amazing sort of harlequin faceting as well.
It's incredible. It just catches the light. It's such a sophisticated piece of jewellery, isn't it? You could just put that on, leave it on.
Gosh, it's so... I'm taking this in because I'm never going to get to see this again. It's so weighty as well. It's something we don't normally talk about, carat weights with jade, because it's like works of art, isn't it? But this carving, this full bangle, is a 60 to 62 millimetre inner diameter, which is, I believe, one of the largest that we do as well. It fits my wrist, it goes over my knuckles, it's which I've got quite wide knuckles. Oh, this is so good.
Lovely, isn't it?
No, but I say that, I can't fit the smaller ones on me. So if I'm going to buy, I'll be looking for the 60 to 62 millimetre ones. There is a small queue. I'm waiting with you to make sure all of these last ones go. We cannot close this up without all of them selling out. It is on 5-way split pay. I urge you to get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. As soon as you hear Dave talking, whether it be on our show, whether it be on Gemporia, whether you talk about, read about it, it's got a huge amount of history, but black jadeite at $199, that price is absolutely crazy. If you've got it in your basket, I can't recommend that enough. Check out right now, you'll get it. There's literally a couple of those. You can get it home for less than £40. I might just wear this now. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I wonder, is it too much if I wear it next to my white jade as well? Stuck them up. Well, Susie always says, I'm sure if you wear it on your left hand, you bring in all the good and then you stop the bad.
Oh, I like that.
Or that way, stop the bad. Is that right? Stop the bad from coming in. Not so you're full of badness. Stop the bad from leaving.
No bad.
So it is like the ultimate protector stone having any black jadeite.
I
got it the wrong way round. Now. Okay. Shall we do the black series? There's 27 of you got it in your basket. Oh. Right, the black series. Have you seen any of these greys and charcoals? I actually want to get a light. Right, this is going to be another amazing deal. Are you ready? One of Wayne's close out deals on the black series of jadeite. Get ready, dial now. It's the first time I've seen any of the black series.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
There are 3 strands, because when you're looking at black jadeite, I find it absolutely fascinating that it isn't actually black.
No.
It's just really dark green. Yeah. So to be able to get the series of like the greys, the blacks, the really intense green tones, this is amazing. There's been 3 ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. This is the first ever 8mm strand, which I know is 8 millimeters is a very popular size.
Very popular, because you know you can just do anything with an 8 or a 6, can't you? Oh, look at that! Oof. Beautiful.
There's a picture here that I want to show you. I believe it's on First Dibs, which I like showing you First Dibs because it's a really regulated site that shows you realistic prices. It's not, you know, a designer name that's going to put hundreds of thousands of pounds on a price just because. It's actually, they regulate the prices. So this is a green, black, grey, lucky jade necklace. It also has some lovely lavender green carvings, and that was £14,000. It's been reduced just under 12. But there are 2 certificates indicating that jade beads are natural, untreated and unenhanced. The round beads shift from the greyish colour and under strong light to black in normal light. So they have this bicolour, this shift, which is amazing. In fact, actually, there is a slide that I want to show you, which was from Bernard. 1 second. That's the necklace, by the way. That is the necklace. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. You can see it there, and you can see those incredible grey tones as well. So that's the one that we were referencing. That's around £12,000. £11,779, or was 15,000. Wayne, do we have that one that had our supplier? Hang on, let me keep going. Right, here we go. So there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin. I know, it's not the most romantic way, but that's what I love about actually the sort of the Chinese market. They don't try and romance it.
No, not at all.
Do you know when Tiffany found zoisite, they said, "Oh, don't like the name. We need to change it and make it more romantic." Turned it into
beautiful.
Tanzanite. But it means that there's not like crazy names that only us sort of know about. It's actually like, you know what burnt chicken skin looks like, or pigeon blood red for the rubies. Burnt chicken skin variety, anyway, we'll brush over that. It's black and opaque. And the anthracite black jade, which is the rarest, this is the material that crystallizes very fine with strong enough light source that will glow and illustrate the fine texture. We've been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before. It's bi-colour rough, but it's blue and black. Ooh. And that is what you're getting here. And that's why you're seeing these amazing sort of blues and blacks and greys, like these steels. They are absolutely gorgeous. So the anthracite black jade is really, really rare. Okay, those of you that have seen it, here we go. The closest carving, this enclosed carving is the closest I've found to what the rough would be. Don't get too excited, I know we won't have it as a carving yet, but we'll produce a small series for you, and it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. I mean, look at that. That's nearly £400,000, 375,000. You can see the black, that amazing black there, but then also that gorgeous natural icy jade that has been carved. And we have got those icy jades, exactly the same quality, that same colour. I mean, look at some of these carvings. Here you go, grey jade. Don't just think it's either green or it's piano key black. In between, look, the carvings.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Hundreds of thousands. Again, there it is. I mean, it is really cool, isn't it? Another carving. Blue jadeite, that's more of the sort of blue variety, but you can see there having those steel icy greys. I've never used a clicker before, can you tell? I never normally, I'm always like, no, will you just flip through for me? Because I feel like I'm doing a presentation.
You've got the power.
Okay, 30 seconds and the graphics are coming live. Are you going to do an amazing price then, Wayne? Close-out deal. Close-out deal for the very last few of these. Okay. Remember, this is the black jade, which it said is the rarest variety because it crystallizes very fine. In fact, shall I show you with a torch? Just all my tools.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. That is amazing. The ones that have got that amazing crystallization, I mean, gosh, they are so, so rare. But then some of these that are more verging towards your deep, 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 deep green, like black jadeite, they're so cool, aren't they?
They are so cool. It's such an interesting gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not what you first see. Like, there's magic underneath.
Yeah, yeah. I've only ever had 3 strands of the black series. Wayne, are these natural? Yeah. Yeah. The reason I say that is because, look, we've got some heated jadeites that are coming through at the minute because, yeah, that is still classed as type A, actually, even with a bit of a heat treatment. So that's why I just want to clarify. When you are buying any jadeite from us, they've all been, lab tested, verified. They come with the authenticity. You could pay hundreds to go and get your jade tested and verified. We're at £499 for a 38 centimetre strand. Now, today is the first time you can get it on split pay thanks to, can you remember the lady's name? Ruth. Thanks, Ruth. Ruth actually called the customer service team and she really wanted this piece and she asked whether we'd be able to put it on split pay and the answer was no. She then contacted Wayne. The answer with the call centre is no because they don't have the authority to do that. No. They don't have the ability at the call centre to do it. So, she went straight to Wayne. Direct to Wayne. They actually gave Wayne. So he said 9:30 last night. He put it on split pay, and that is now for Ruth and for everybody else. £299. Our call centre are amazing, I must say. They are so, so good, but they don't have the access in the system to some of the things that Wayne has. Not many people have access to all areas like Wayne, do they? Patricia, £299. You're going to get money back in your pocket. 2-way split pay as well. Really?
What?
Patricia, we're about to halve the price. We're about to halve the price. I feel like I need to tell everybody that is watching, this is a closed out deal. Patricia's already, sitting back, relaxed and enjoying getting money back in her pocket. This is one of the only type A Black Series jadeites. They've all got to go. What? The only 8 mils we've ever had. They are, like you said, so majestic. There's something really mysterious and moody about these colours. We've already halved the price. Halved the price and we're going again. I've got a feeling this is going to really, really shock you. This is Wayne's closeout deal show. If you've got anything in your basket, please be quick to check out because this is absolutely crazy. If you were £10 off this, Wayne, £20 off. What, under 100? We're doing it.
Oh,
£50 off. Go for it. As soon as I heard him say it, I thought I've got to warn everybody because there's not going to be enough to go around. Leslie, Brenda, Maker, go for it. First time on split pay, £99. Oh my word, I am pleased we've got a good quantity on this, Wayne.
What? He's got his second wind now.
He has got his second wind. Look, he stood up in the gallery, he's doing his lunges.
He means business now.
He means business. Oh.
He's shuffling his papers. Oh my goodness. There's a good deal coming.
Oh my word. I mean, look, these ones in the centre, they are amazing. The blues that you're seeing coming through. Wow. No brainer now. First time ever on split pay. Patricia, Denise, Maker, Brenda, Leslie. We need another 10 of you there to do this. If we see enough of you there, we're about to do the unthinkable. Anything off this price is wild, but if we see enough of you there, if we get all of these at home today, then we will do a close out Wayne special. Gotta love Wayne. Go Wayne. Go Wayne. Go Wayne. Come on, Joe. Go Wayne. Go Wayne. Oh! I thought if you go to £89.99, that would be amazing.
Okay.
only ever had 3 strands ever of the Black Series. This is the first ever 8mm, first time on split pay. Karen, Stella, Alan, Tracy, Maker, Joanne, Patricia, Brenda. What would you be making with this now? $79.99, that is so good.
I feel like even if you don't know what you're going to make, the chance of getting something like this again at this kind of price is so slim. You've got
How much Wayne has coffee had?
Oh, no more black on order, says Wayne.
No more Black Series on order.
So, you know, just to be able to get this and just hold on to it for a while is probably what I do. Unless you've got, you know, it's for a special present or you know what you're going to do with it.
Look, it says on the screen how much Wayne is, how much coffee is.
How much coffee has he had? We don't know.
I said it the wrong way around.
How many have you had?
How much coffee has Wayne had?
Not enough, he said. The struggle is real.
Did the trolley not come round to you? Did the service with the biscuits not get round to Wayne? Susan, Karen, oh my word, there are 40 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. This is your chance. Imagine if this were red jade, how much it would be. This is the rare material. There are 2 types of black jadeite. Both are rare, both are valuable. This is that deep, steely blue bicolor, which we're very, very lucky to have been offered 3 strands in our whole existence of JewelleryMaker. Okay, last of stock. Last of stock on the 8mm rounds. The red jade is coming your way. It was a deal of the day last weekend. I think this is going to be a 1-week wonder. I think we had a really big quantity as well. I've got a feeling once this is gone, this is it.
Oh, red jade strand, my favourite. I've got my red jade and I love it.
To be able to say that you have red jade, I mean, there are people who have had jade in their family for generations and they've never even seen red jade. Yeah, Susie said that she'd read about it, heard about it, obviously, seen it in textbooks, but never had the chance of owning it until we only had it a year ago, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And there's probably been, less than 10 pieces of red jade that we've ever had.
It is amazing when you think, like, it's the skin of the boulder, isn't it? The red jade, and it's a tiny little bit that you might find or you might not find.
Yeah.
I just love the colour of it. I love wearing it. It goes with much more than I thought it would, and I just really love it.
Even if you're using it, like you say, sparingly along with your other jades and just having one within it, I mean, it's amazing. Looking for beads to go with my old Beck Lovebird pendant. How, Wayne, Louise, oh.
What type of beads do you want? Jade to go with, or pearls, or silver, or?
Yeah, let us know a little bit more and then we can help. Okay, 100 carats of red jade. Now this was the deal of the day, wasn't it, last Saturday?
Was it?
There were 250 last Saturday. Less than a week later, there are 40 in stock. The reason so many of these have already got home is because the price that we went to was absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that whole strand of red jade.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
You talked about just having the sort of slither within the skin. I mean, a lot of people now buy boulders of jade blind and don't know what's in them. They shine the light in to see what's in there. But they feel, obviously, if they were to find red within, they've hit the jackpot, haven't they? Yeah. So, Aspreys are set to lead the luxury jadeite market with a launch of an exclusive collection. This is where it gets a little bit daunting for us as big buyers in the world of jade, because if we're competing with the likes of Aspreys that I know sell handbags for thousands of pounds, which they can recreate, what are they going to do with the jades? Recently acquired by Mayfair-based luxury house, this rough, you can see there, piece of jadeite features many of the hues with the silicate mineral can be blessed. So you can see notably red and white as well as the rich translucent green, which jade is normally associated. That though is just one facet of its singularity. This particular block is 30 centimetres in length, 50 centimetres in height, and 10 centimetres wide. It weighs about 7.15 kilograms. and it is responsibly obtained. That's from Asprey. So it just shows, doesn't it, when they do fall into the hands of these leading luxury brands, what is then going to happen to the market of jadeites?
True.
And the reds. So they've just got one piece of rough and they're going to make a whole collection. There's a whole news article about them buying this one piece of rough that is 30 centimetres in length, 50 in height, 10 wide. It's not a big piece of rough.
No, it isn't a big piece of rough.
When you think people buy boulders, like massive boulders.
Yeah.
Obviously the quality of that looks amazing, but I can only imagine the prices. They'll be in upward auctions.
Oh yeah.
£499. £299. 100 carats of red jadeite. They're 6mm rounds. They're amazing, aren't they? It was a huge, huge deal. And if you didn't already make the most of it last weekend, if you missed this, Debbie, $199.
I know, it's amazing. It's such a distinctive colour well. It's not a colour that you see on any other.
It's not like a ruby red.
No,
it's different.
Real distinctive, earthy red, isn't it? I love it.
And once again, those of you that follow the meanings and the healing properties, red, super, super powerful stone to be able to wear.
Yeah, you've got your root chakra, your grounds you down into the earth. Look at that. I mean, we've got our lights on, so it's bleached out, but wait till you get it home and you have a look at it.
Oh, this is so good. £49.75 on split pay, and your 30-second clock is in. It did not close there. We're going to honour the price of the deal of the day. Even though we don't have over 200 of these, we only have 40. If you have got it in your basket, get ready to check out. There was 250 of these to start with. 40 left in the world. That's not just for today. That is 40 left in our vault. Once they are gone, they are gone. Oh my gosh, do you know how much that piece of rough was? Sorry to shout, but look. 18 million.
Good grief.
18 million. How much are they going to charge for their jewellery?
Well, I mean, how much jewellery can you realistically get out of that little piece?
Oh. And here we are. Whole strand, $99.99. That is amazing. And honestly, if you see red jadeite, it might have a speck of red in. This is a whole strand. We could have called it red jadeite even if it were one jadeite bead in there. Here you go. Here's a red jadeite bangle. It is primarily white. It has a bit of orange in there, I'd say.
Does, yeah.
And they're calling it a red jadeite bangle at auction. 10 to 15,000 US dollars. Oof. And the prices have changed since 2015 as well. They are, they've gone up a lot. Reds are a fortune, whether it be in strands, in beads, in carvings. Here's just one natural type A, Burmese red jadeite. And you can see there, 10,000. I'd actually say probably more orange, actually. We'd probably call that honey jade here, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Natural type A, I mean, amazing. £10,000 for that one on rope. It's not like it's encrusted with diamonds and gold. The value for that is in the jadeite. Amazing deals today. Well done everybody who's managed to get anything that they can throughout our jadeite. Spectacular.
It has been amazing.
200 of those went.
It's on split pay too, isn't it?
4-way.
Oh, amazing.
Wayne's crazy closeout deals. Any more requests, of course, get them in. Definitely get your requests in. Anything you'd like to see. 4-way split pay. Get your requests in. What would you request, Debbie, if you were sitting at home? If you could request anything, knowing that Wayne is in the hot seat today.
I think I would have requested the butterfly, because I've wanted that, but there's none left.
Anything you need to stock up on?
Oh, just my sterling silver essential findings. We've had those. Pearls, because, I love pearls.
We haven't done many pearls today, have we? Can we do a nice big pearl? Pearl strand, please. Yes.
I'm just so obsessed at the minute with the pearls. I just love them so much, and also I'm panic buying them because of the situation with pearls. I don't want to get to a point where I can't buy them. Do you know what I mean?
Have you seen any of the Amazonites?
Oh, the new parcel. I got to work with it because I was on a show with Ross when he was promoing it. So I made a bit of jewellery out of it. The colour is absolutely
Someone request
amazing.
Amazonite, please, Amazonite. I'm just saying that really quietly.
Have we got any of that left?
I don't know. Keep going through for your red jadeite. Seriously, amazing strands, 6mm rounds. They are just incredible. We had the natural lavender 11mm pearls earlier on. They were amazing. We didn't get around to do them, did we? And they were huge. I've still got them here. Debbie,
can I touch them?
This is your request.
I can't even.
So I was over at, I was saying this earlier on, I was over in the office working on our sister channel, and the MD, Jake, who you've met here at JewelleryMaker, he said he thinks that this is going to be the first piece of jewellery to become extinct. And I was like, what do you mean by that? It's a funny sort of thing to say. He said, strands of pearls, you won't see. He said, we're buying them singularly, so you might see a pearl and some chain and a pearl and some chain. And he's talking about gemporia. But we're so lucky here that we have the buying power that we do, that we're still seeing a few of these strands coming in. Because on the back of that, I did a pearl show at Gems, and I think I had 6 strands of pearls, and that was everything they had in the whole company, everything. So to be able to have these in lavender.
Look at the colour.
They are natural. They are the roundest purple natural pearls I've ever seen in a strand.
I can't believe. I want these, please. I need these. I need to do.
Oh, they look amazing.
Sorry, look, crimping pliers.
They look
go
so
over there.
Nice.
Look at that.
It's the metallic, isn't it? They are natural.
Look at them.
Right, wait, I'm actually quite happy to sit here and talk about these at £5,000. Where else? Where else can you go? Oh, Debbie, they look amazing on you.
I need these. They're natural, aren't they?
They are natural, that colour. They are naturally that colour. And look at how round they are.
And Elle calls these the impossible pearl. You want to feel the weight
The impossible pearl.
The impossible pearl, because they're so rare that you never know when you're going to get a purple pearl. It's a bit like...
Imagine how many, they would go
oysters.
through. Oysters,
yeah, exactly. And then they've got
that
to
size.
match them. How many years does that take?
11mm pearls, 9 to 11mm.
Tell me in my ear how much these are, please.
You need to go down into the basement and get your phone, I think.
I need to go get my phone. Look at these.
Right.
So beautiful.
We are already opening this up to so many more people being able to get this under £1,000. Oh, I'm calling out to jewellers.
Imagine one of these in a ring.
How many have you got on there? How many rings can I make?
Well, that means I'd have to remove it from my wrist. I'll tell you.
It's the metallic colour. They are amazing. These aubergine lavender natural colours.
40 on this strand.
40. Look at how perfect they are.
Look, you can see the studio in the reflection.
Oh, I tell you what, that is the closest that we can get to. That's closer than you'll ever see with your eye. That is so close.
Feel the weight of those.
Oh, they're amazing.
Aren't they amazing? I'm so in love with those.
They're all matched. They're every single one of them. So they're natural. You'd think you'd see a difference in colour, and they are all.
I know. Oh. How do they even do that? I mean, these are. Oh, look at those. Look at them.
Like you said, it's not a matter of wanting. I need these in my life.
They are just.
They are the ultimate pearls.
Beautiful. You go with your tops, so you've got to have them.
They instantly make you want to put your shoulders back.
Don't they? And just lift your chin up and just feel a little bit more confident.
Oh, they are amazing. With half the price, £499. 40 pearls.
They're so beautiful.
Right now, our price per pearl, natural lavender. It says near rounds on here. We're so, honestly, if you see near rounds on your screen, then you know that they are round.
They're round.
And we're at £12.50 a pearl.
Oh, that just sounds wrong.
They could be at least £500 each elsewhere. The impossible pearl, Elle calls them. They are the near round, 9 to 11mm, natural lavender colour. Nowhere near your price. This is where, honestly, you are up against Debbie Kershaw getting me.
Oh, I've not seen anything like it. Everything is perfect about this, in my opinion. The colour, the lustre, the size.
It's very difficult to use that word perfect when you're talking about a pearl, because normally you don't see colour like this. You don't see spherical pearls like this. And you don't see a price opportunity come your way very often when you're less than £20 of natural lavender pearl. If we were to have one of those singly, which going forward, if we're following suit with Gemporia, which I'm presuming we will, you might see one of those singly. They'd be amazing earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, absolutely stunning.
I would be approaching your local bridal store and having a collection of natural lavender pearls, how much you'd pay. Even just one of these in just, a classic peg bail.
Yep.
This is Yoko London. Have a look on their website. That's £500 on its own.
That's not a bad price.
Actually, I think that is very conservative when you're looking at
you've got to think outside our bubble.
Yeah.
Like, we're used to these. Even our sister channel doesn't do prices like this because we have just got this JM bubble and we think that's normal and it isn't.
Just one of those. Look at that one, or look at that one.
I'm not
or
sure
look at the one
ready.
next to it, or the one next to that. £500 each these could be. We're at £500 for the whole strand.
Look at them.
We're going lower. 249. Every single person that's got it in their basket, go for it. It's on 5-way split pay as well, which is brilliant.
That is amazing.
I'd urge you to get these home. This was Debbie's request.
This
is your request. Have a look. This is an ombre. I can show you again. The one on its own, £500 for one pearl. Very easy to make. We've got the glue coming up next week. In fact, it says email when back in stock. I don't even think it's in stock at the minute.
£500.
No, that necklace. If I wanted to buy that from Yoko London, 5-way split pay. 9 to 11 millimeters. Oh, thank you so much for waiting with us for this one. It was worth the wait. Natural lavender, near rounds. £249 or less than £50 on split pay. Wiltshire's there, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Angela, well done. Yeah, that is amazing. Close it up, Wayne. We've got loads to show you before we start our masterclass at 12 o'clock. We've got 2 quartzite closeout deals and then we're moving into our crimp hour.
Crimp.
I'm just going to shimmy this to the side.
Ooh, look at
£249. That is about to go. Yeah, our quartzite jade.
Oh, I love the quartzite jade. I'm going to get these after the show because I love them. If there's any left.
I'd just love a pair of I'd just love 2, like, £249. I'm happy just 2 like lovely pearl earrings, £249.
The whole lot will go around my neck because it's perfection.
Oh yeah, if you pearl knot these, you could definitely take 3 out, 1 for a ring, 2 for earrings. You can make a whole set.
Absolutely, and then have the whole suite. And the zircons that we did earlier in the 9 a.m. projects, not zircons, the
white topaz.
Yeah, white topaz. Beautiful in between there instead of a knot, wouldn't they?
Okay.
Like, just put those there with the white. Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I don't know where the pearls have gone. They've gone. I think I dropped them on the floor. I'm not really sure where they are.
If anybody messages to say, where are they?
Goodbye.
None of us will mention Debbie's name. Okay, quartzite jade. Now, this has actually been certified as jade. It's a quartzite, but it's so highly regarded. The quality is absolutely amazing that they've actually now, in the Chinese market, they call this jade. It's like when we were talking about the Amazonite the other day with Ross, and he was saying that some of the Amazonite is being called Canadian jade because of its quality.
Oh, right.
When you talk about jade, it's super special. It's gorgeous as well.
It is gorgeous.
We've got 2 quartzite jade strands to bring you. 30 in each. They are normally super expensive. They're considered purchases. And Wayne is going to do a half price deal today.
Really?
Should we start with the reds? Now, you are getting 2 strands. Well, they're mala kits. Because you're getting 2 strands, your guru bead, your tassel, and your cord. These are full kits. Ah, amazing. So I'm presuming you're getting 108 beads. Is that right? 108 beads. This is brilliant. So, amazing quality. All about the price. If you want to make yourself a quartzite jade mala necklace, get on the line now. We are going to do a half price. Some people call this the golden silk jade. Some people call it red quartzite jade. I mean, it's all about price today. If you've got a chance of getting this under £100, I know that we're running out of time, so we want to do the most amazing price. You've also got your your red satin cord tassel. You will get instructions as well from Natalie, so you'll be able to see how to do the mala.
Oh, good.
Which is perfect, isn't it?
It's lovely because you've got everything you need there, haven't you?
We need more people there.
Jinx! More people!
Look at how much you are getting. 2 strands and your guru bead there, plus you're getting your cord and your tassel, and it all comes in a lovely bag with your instructions.
If you don't want to make a mala, it's so this season's colours. It goes beautifully with copper. You know, you can make that juicy, delectable kind of autumnal thing jewellery. It just, oh, it's gorgeous. I love the colours in this.
The New York Times actually did an article about quartzite jades, which they call a golden silk jade, about beyond the green jade, how the certain colours, there's your mala necklace again, how popular they are. High quality, brightly coloured, transparent texture of the jade often reaches thousands of yen per piece. Therefore, a golden silk jade with excellent texture and bright colours has certain ornamental and collecting value. This is what is scary about our pricing here, is that we are looking at collectors golden silk quartzite jade, and here we are.
What?
$49.99.
How long is that strand?
Well, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 38cm strands there.
That's incredible.
You could ombre these.
Oh, you could.
Absolutely ombre them if you want. I mean, they're beautiful.
They make really, really eye-catching designs. I made a capriccio bracelet with quartzite jade a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, lovely.
And that just looked amazing. It was all the colours. You don't have to think which one you're going to use next, because they just all go beautifully together.
£12.49 on split pay. Are you having a laugh, Wayne? That just shows you how low we are when you see a split pay under £15. £12.49 split payments today. Not a £50 kit. 2 of your quartzite jades, guru bead and your thread, plus your instructions, 2 38cm strands, and they're both 6 mils. You then get a 10mm bead as well. Red satin cord, your red tassel, your little red velvet bag, and your instructions for £50, less than £50.
That's very, very good.
Very, very, very good deal.
You've got 2 strands in there.
Yeah.
I mean, even for 1 strand, I'd have been happy at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a super deal.
Wayne, can I have my clicker, please? There was something else. Sorry, there we are. Hang on, let me show you. Oh. Sorry, there was one that I was looking for, but I can't seem to find it. No worries. Right, £49.99, £12.49 on split pay. There is a small queue. Look at some of these reds. They do look like if that was a red jadeite, how much it would be, but it is still class. It's actually still certified. Where's the slide that was talking about that certification of it being jade? It should be on here.
It's the GIA that have said it's jade, isn't it? Yeah. It's not something we made up, or it's GIA. It's like the younger sibling.
But that's it. You know, sometimes there's a lot of people that use the name, jade, or if you're Pariba or Imperial, there's people who use that different name. But actually, these are now, here you go, national standard. It is in that same article. In 2013, jade passed the local standards. In 2016, passed the quartz jade classification. And and naming. I hope I'm naming national standards as it's a type of jade variety. Still in the embryonic development stage. 30 seconds to close. If you want the chance of getting it whilst it's still in that development sort of stage, whilst it's still at these prices, especially with what we know has gone on in the world of jade and the prices at the moment for jade, everything, whether it be your Amazonite, whether it be your red quartzite jade, these are the ones that I know you really should be snapping up. Well done, everybody who's got them. That is such a good price.
It's such
half price today.
Yeah, very good. Look at the split pay.
Half price. There is still so many of you have got it in your basket. So many of you there. You've got to check out if you want to be in with a chance of that deal. I've got one of the Marla kit to bring you. Keep going through for that last one. Tassel bag, your beading thread, your guru bead, your 10mm guru bead, and then 2 6mm quartzite jade strands. They're natural. I mean, this is a natural gem. This isn't something that's created to try and look like a jade.
No, it's absolutely beautiful. That, again, it's got that kind of ethereal quality to the colouring, so that you inside it looks like it's trapped a little angel feather or a little cloud inside. It's so beautiful.
Instructions of how to make your mala included. It will go straight into your JewelleryMaker account as well, which you can access at any time, and that's really useful, isn't it, to know how to make mala necklaces.
Definitely. And even if you're a seasoned jewellery maker and you've been making for years like I have, sometimes I forget techniques. I can't hold everything in my memory bank.
We're supposed to see other people's techniques as well. You might find a way of
a different way of doing something.
Half price today. Half price today, quartzite jade. I love this colour as well. Like you said, there's something it's glowing. You've got something very, very ethereal about this quality. Can you hear him singing in the gallery? $49.99. When you are buying the most exceptional jade, what do you want to see? It's that transparency and translucency, that luminosity. This is amazing. It is literally glowing.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's magic.
That is incredible, isn't it? $49.99 on 4-way split pay. Every single one on this strand is just luminous. Thank you.
$49.99. It reminds me of the moon.
Yes.
Does it remind you of the moon? Isn't it lovely?
Not all gemstones do that, do they?
No, not at all.
That is incredible. $49.99 with your guru bead as well. That's your price, half price, $49.99. Maker in Oxfordshire. Julie's there, Tina's there. £12.49 on split pay. I mean, that shows you how low we are. Just seeing it under £13 on split pay. Wayne's going to have to go in and have a talking with himself again. He will get into trouble. Anyone else would get into serious trouble, but Wayne is going to have to, That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
They're all amazing, whichever colour you go for, but that one has got this moon glow presence. It has
like this ethereal glow. Yeah, I love that.
Well done, everybody. Keep going through during the break. Don't go anywhere, though, because we have got our crimps coming your way.
New tools.
New tools?
New in.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. We'll be talking everything crimping.
Brilliant. Crimp covers, crimp...
We've got 3 different tools. Crimp tubes, crimp tubes, covers, crimp, everything.
Do not go anywhere. It's time for us to have a little comfort break and Wayne to go and reboot. Are we ready? Final hour, stay where you are. We're back right after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited, looking forward to joining you all this Sunday, 1st of September, where I'm going to be joined by the lovely Lindsay. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, set your alarms. We have got last in stock selenite featuring rounds, these incredible bamboo shapes, Look at these, aren't they absolutely gorgeous, especially today in the sunlight. Amazing colours. We've got multiple strands. Really, really, really beautiful selenite. That's in the 9 o'clock hour. And also we've got, not forgetting, these incredible rice beads. And then at 12 o'clock, some of you may have already seen my little video that I put out on social. We have got 3 incredible bead boxes, real old school jewellery maker. And here's just a couple of pieces I've made so far. They feature 2 strands of shell pearl, 2 strands of the most amazing faceted glass rounds, and these incredible Shambhala beads. And that's in the 12 o'clock masterclass hour. So that's this Sunday, 1st of September. Join myself and Lindsay from 8 o'clock, selenite at 9, bead boxes at 12. We're really looking forward to seeing you all.
Are you ready to elevate your jewellery making to new heights? Join us for Season 3 of Britain's Next Gem and bring your creative vision to life. Our expert panel is on the lookout for one outstanding jewellery maker to invest in. Think you have the talent and drive? Apply today and make your dream a reality. To apply, you must be aged 18 and over and be available to travel to the Jewellery Maker studios on the 18th and 19th of September. Please send your name, your jewellery making specialities, images of your designs and a bit about yourself to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Welcome back. What a lovely show we've had today.
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
Really fast today. It's gone so fast. But right, this hour, it's always lovely to have Wayne in our ear, isn't it? When are you producing next? Do you know? No, he says I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, don't say that. He'll wait till my next show and then he'll do it.
Now, the jewellery that Debbie has made is amazing. Now, this just shows you different ways of using crimps.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? This is gorgeous.
So the way that I've actually added all of the bits and pieces onto this particular necklace is just by taking lengths of beading wire, or tiger tail as we used to call it, and just sort of crimping it, like getting 2 bits, wrap it around and then crimp that on, and then you can crimp on so you've got floating elements. So I really went to town with this. It's quite bridal, isn't it? All? Yeah. So really went to town with this one, but that's, you know, your benefit of crimp beads. But then again, you can be more kind of minimalist, and if you go to the next one, the green one, this is probably what you'd think of as a floating necklace, where the beads are held in place on the beading wire or whatever you're using. So I've just got 3 strands there, and I've just plaited them together. So that's just, again, what's holding those beads in place are the crimps. And then on the last one is just coloured beading wire, once again floating design, and I've just added one of my, you know, it's me, I've got to get a flower in there somewhere, a lucite flower, and on the end of the stamen there, the crimps are holding the beads in place. So we usually think of crimps as a way to put our pieces of jewellery together, so that we can add our clasps or a chain. So they're a function, they're a necessity, they're an essential finding, if you like. But they can also be used for decorative purposes. And I think this is where the crimping pliers come in, because a lot of people would like to crimp and put a crimp cover on because it gives you that professional finish. And what the crimping plier does, it turns that squashed flat crimp into a very neat round shape of a certain size, so that you can get your crimp bead over the top should you wish. Or if you want to hide, like most of these I haven't used the crimp tool with because, you know, I've got a show today, a show Monday, I had to be quick, and these are quite intricate pieces. But if you, usually I wouldn't really want to see the crimp bead along that beading wire, so this is where the crimp tool comes into its own, because it will make it into, and in the instructions I actually took a picture of a crimp bead when you just squash it with pliers, and a crimp bead when you squash it with the right crimp tool, and the difference in the size.
Okay.
So if you've been struggling to get your crimp covers, your little Pac-Men, over the top of the crimp, it's because you've not been using the correct tool.
Crimp tube or the right tool to go with, having the right tools for the job. So what do people normally use then? Just normal pliers to shut them?
So you'd usually use, you know, just your chain nose pliers.
Yeah.
And you would just squash that. And, you know, it's not bad. I quite like the look of that if that's what you want. But then you find yourself often, if you've used a crimp tube, having to trim or trying to trim down the crimp so that it will go inside the crimp cover without actually trimming through the wire. And in the instructions, I mean, who does? I'm like, oh, they'll be easy. I did like 1, 2, 3 pages on crimping. And I tell you why, because I've done a how-to on crimping, and then I've shown you how to make the necklace.
Oh, amazing.
So if you have a look at here, sorry, I didn't hear that. Did you
can leave it flat.
Oh, sorry, darling. It's hard enough for me to concentrate on what I'm saying at this time of the day, you know. So, you know, just say it loud, just act like I'm 90 and then I'll hear you. So if you have a look there, side by side, and you'll see it in more detail, obviously, when you've got it in front of you. But there's the crimp tube that has been used with the crimping plier, and then there's the one next to it. It's literally double the size. And I also come in really close and describe the different parts of the crimping tool. And I also tell you exactly in photographs how to crimp the crimp, and depending on what design you're doing. And then also at the end of the kind of little 101 on crimping, I show you the details on how to make, because this one got the most interest on social media. People really like that. So I've put the instructions for that one, and I know lots of you have got the lucite over the last few shows that I've done, and you're looking for ideas. Now, I have been asked on social media if we have any more lucite, and I did ask Wayne this morning, and at the moment we don't. We've sold out of the lucite.
I think there's some on order.
There's some on order. So just at this precise minute, we will get more, but at this precise minute, unless you wish list it and one pops in or something, we haven't, but we will be getting. So you still be able to make when we get more in.
Now, what's the difference between the 3 different kits that we've got today then?
So you have got within your kit, your Beadalon crimping tools. Now there are 3 types of crimping tool, and for me, as somebody who makes a lot of jewellery, I need all of them, in my opinion. And it tells you on the back, so if I hold that up, it tells you on the back, and I've put my nice little Sharpie mark there for what this one is. You get your micro crimping tool, your standard crimping tool, which is this one, and your mighty crimping tool. And I would say if your budget only allows you one, I would go for the standard crimping tool, which is the one I've got here. And then along here, you've got all of the details of the sizes in inches and millimeters of what each tool covers. And if you have a look at the jaws of the tool, you can see, if I put my hand there actually, you see the jaws of the tool, that's what's going to be different, the size of those two little indentations.
Right. Let me show you the two next to each other. There's two I've got here, and you can see that one's more sort of micro than the other. You can almost see the little Pac-Man shape.
Yes.
And then the shape next to it here, there you go. There's the little Pac-Man shape, and there's the one. So is that for where I put my tube into the first hole?
You use both of those holes, and I'll show you how you exactly do it, but you have to put them in both holes. So you would usually put them in the little the back one, the one nearest the handle first, and that will squash it and make it into that shape that you're seeing there.
Yeah.
And then to round it off, you put it in the front, and then the jaws right at the top. If I want my crimps to be a little bit more sturdy, I'll use those to squash them even more.
Right.
So then within each tool you have got your crimp covers, and they're sterling silver, and your crimps, so that you've got the correct size crimp for your tool, and then you've also got your covers. So this is a really good example because you've got the smallest one and the biggest one there.
That's the micro one. And then is this the standard?
So you've got the micro one there,
Yeah.
I've got the standard, and then you've got the mighty crimp tool. So if you think of the difference between those two there and the micro, you can see how maybe you've been using the wrong tool.
Right, yeah.
Because sometimes we get crimp beads and it says crimp beads, and I think to myself, that's not a crimp bead, that's a spacer bead, it's tiny. It obviously is a crimp bead, but you just need to use that tool with it.
Right, and so have we ever had these on JewelleryMaker before? They're
Brand new.
Brilliant.
Maybe years and years and years ago. I have one crimp tool that I've had literally since, you know, the dinosaur ages, and it's not very good. And so I always talk about having a love-hate relationship.
Right.
Then I use this and I was like,
oh, that makes sense.
ding!
Having the right tool for the job. We talk about this all the time, not just with jewellery making. It's so important, isn't it?
You know,
and
I
so
can make a
now-
flower out of a piece of sheet metal, but give me glue or a crimp and I'm useless. Yeah, like I'm gluing myself to the desk. And all that. So these are fabulous.
Right, shall we start with, did you say the mighty? So the mighty's the biggest, the standard is the middle, and the micro is the smallest. Is that correct?
Yeah, so your mighty crimp tool is recommended for 0.66 millimeters, 0.76 millimeters, and 0.91 millimeters of your crimps. And there is also the inches. If you're not in the UK, you have an inch measurement there too.
Would you at home, oh actually, I was going to say, would you mark them at home? But
Yeah.
it actually says on here, look, mighty.
I wish, look what I did.
It says on the pliers, micro.
Look what
Let
I
me show
did.
you.
I marked
Oh, you
it
marked
because
them.
I can't read.
It says mighty on there, micro. And what does it say on this one?
It's good to have a brain, isn't it? I got my Sharpie out. You see, you need that because you don't want to mix them up. So I've got the standard one here, which is kind of obviously in between the micro and the mighty. I think if you make a lot of jewellery, I don't know what these are going to, have no clue. I'm certainly going to get all three. If you're not really sure, I would go for the in-between size, the standard.
Right, now you also get a separate tab with the corresponding crimp tubes, crimp covers, and what look like spacer beads. So you're getting some sterling silver spacer beads in there as well.
Or are they... Can we see the description of this? I just want to see if these are crimp beads and crimp tubes, or crimp tubes and spacer beads.
Okay. Right, so your Beadalon tool, this is for your mighty.
It's crimp beads. It's crimp tubes, which are the long ones.
The middle ones.
The crimp beads, which are the little ones, and the crimp covers. So you get all three versions. So obviously a tube, you can fit more wires in. So if you were doing a multi-wire, like my flower necklace, you'd probably want to use a tube because I've got 3 and 4 strands in there. If you want a smaller one and you're maybe putting 1 or 2 threads through, then you just want to use a bead.
And you still crush these little beads?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you just...
Right, are you ready?
I've no idea what these are going to.
There's loads of you already got involved on pre-order, by the way. We love a new tool, don't we?
We love a new tool.
Get all sizes if you can.
It's Beadalon as well, so, you know, Beadalon.
They're nice and comfy to use, aren't they?
They are. They're very ergonomic. They've got the kind of soft feel. I mean, I did break my finger a few years ago, so I do feel it if I'm making jewellery with a tool. It will make my finger hurt and my hand ache. And you can see I did a lot of crimping.
Yeah, they're lovely and soft. Right, there's still loads of you there. Wiltshire, Middlesex, Mother Tidville, Erinshire, Tracy. Anybody like Debbie who said, oh, you know, you just can't quite get to grips with crimping. Try with the right tools. You're getting 20 of the tubes, 20 of the beads and 20 of the covers. 60-piece set. They're all 925 sterling silver. I think one of my fears with putting crimpy covers on as well is marking the silver. Obviously, you're looking at a silver that could sort of scratch or tarnish. Or, you know, you don't want to distort. You want to make sure you're having the right tools to make sure you don't have that.
Yeah, and if you use a nylon jaw plier or if you wrap some tape, you know, like the silversmithing finger tape around your tool to close that, then you won't mark it. But it's sterling, so you can always buff it and polish it. That's the beauty. So you have got all of these in sterling silver and the tool.
Here we go.
What is
$29.99 and the tool included as well. Have a look online at how much you pay for the Beadalon tools, and you're getting all of your crimp covers, your crimp beads and your crimp tubes. Sterling silver, £29.99. That is brilliant. First time we've seen it. That's with the Mighty, by the way. So that's the largest.
Oh, right. So this is the largest one. I think as well it's what you're comfortable with. So having a play and going, okay, well maybe this is supposed to be for this tool, but I find it easier with this tool. I mean, obviously you can't put a tiny crimp in the Mighty. It's just not going to work.
Yeah.
But as far as if you want to use the little tiny beads, you're going to need the small tool because it's not going to work. If you want like a general one, go in the middle.
These aren't huge, are they? I'm not talking, you know.
No.
They do look like sort of lots of different crimping beads and crimping covers that we have on the show regularly.
But if you think about some of the really lovely gemstones that we have, like look at the agates that we've done today, look at the expensive pearls, look at some of the jadeites. If you've got heavier, expensive, valuable beads on a strand and you're not knotting them, then the only thing that's holding that necklace together for the security of not losing it is your crimp.
Yeah, that's so true.
So that's when you might want to add a big crimp on there. So you've got that level of security to pop on there.
We are at the price. We have had this all day long just because Wayne is here. They wanted $39.99 on these, so Wayne's already done your discount of £10 off, but this is it now. This is a one-off deal. This is a one-off deal. If you want them, we're about to do something absolutely crazy. For anybody who wants to get all three of the tools, I know you said that you would potentially like to have the right tools for each different crimp beads that you have. If you have the luxury of doing it today at the prices that we're going to...
I think, you know, and if you make a lot of jewellery, if you make jewellery to sell, your reputation is that your necklace doesn't fall apart.
True.
Like, forget all those designs, but you need your necklace or your bracelet or whatever you're crimping to hold your jewellery together.
First time we've ever had these crimping tools in, and today, go for it, Wayne. I wish you could see how low we are, but this is now introductory offer. Anybody who is after a quality pair of crimping pliers, they should not be $19.99. You're getting your instructions as well for free.
I've basically given you instructions on how to make the necklace with the flower, and then another page with photographs of instructions on how to crimp. Now, if we were on Sewing Street, that would be £10, which means that you would get minimum. The sterling silver, which I'd be happy for these for 20 quid, to be honest, and the tool for nothing.
That is
for a tenner rather,
amazing.
so £5 each, if you look at it that way.
Now, we would love for you to be able to get the micro tool. We've never been able to have it before. There's a lot of people who I know struggle with crimping, and this could be now the reason, you know, why? Because you haven't had the right tool.
Well, I said to Kate, our lovely Kate, who puts our kits together, and we were chatting, and she said, did you get the crimping tools okay? And I went, oh yeah, you know, everyone knows I've got a love-hate with crimping tools. And she went, oh, sorry. And I went, no, don't apologise. I think I was the right person to have them.
Yeah.
Because I can can give a really honest review on if they've made any difference to my love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
And they have. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't say, you know, if I didn't think that they were really good. And also, together with the Beadalon tag, which is what I would look for in a tool like this, I know that if I look after these, I'm going to have these for my jewellery making career.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have to buy them every year. You know, that's it.
I love that it's already labelled, because that was one of my fears, thinking, right, these are 3 tools that unless I look at the teeth, I mean, you can see on the teeth which ones are your micros and which ones are your mighty, but you can see as well on the description there, it says on the front here, they are my mighty ones. They're for the largest crimp tubes and crimp beads and crimp covers. There are also the other 2 sizes on pre-order. Do we want to see them in action whilst everyone's checking out on the Mighty, just so we can see how they're being used? That is by the Crimpers. Yeah, that is by the Crimpers, and get the rest for free. You're right, absolutely, Jane. Thank you for your message. You're also getting the nice little storage tub, which you'll use again and again and again, by the way.
And if you Google, other search engines are available.
Are there?
Crimping troubleshooting, Safari,
Bing.
If you Google crimping troubleshooting, and I have done that, and I'm an experienced jewellery maker who's made jewellery, can pretty much make jewellery out of anything. Been doing it for nearly 20 years now. Do you know what it says? Nearly all of the places, because I never got the answer. I was like, I must be doing this wrong because I just can't get to grips with it. Was make sure you've got the right tool. Before they start giving you all of the troubleshooting, they say, make sure you're using the right tool. And I used to think, oh, that doesn't help me, does it? But actually, when you have the opportunity to see, it's the most important, when you have this advice on what crimp to use with what tool, like, I don't know what crimp to use with what tool. Why would I know that? But you've got this on each and every one of these, and you can look after this, you can take a picture of it on your phone, put it up in your studio like I do with my ring sizes when I'm metal smithing. It's a no-brainer. Oh, well, if you were to go into, I need to go and do some plumbing, I'm not going to go in with my shovel and my spade. You're not going to go and go, oh, what tool shall I use to do this? Oh, I don't know, let's have a guess. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work. No. It makes sense. Come to fix your toilet and I've got my trowel with me or something. You know, you've got to have the right tools. I've got the Hoover. Yeah. Right, so when you get these home, so are you working with beading thread there? I call it tiger tail. It's called beading wire, but I always think that's a grey area because so is wildfire and fireline called beading wire sometimes. So it's a tiger tail beading wire, and you can get these in 7-strand, 19-strand, 49-strand makeup. This is just a 7-strand. Now this is one of our coloured beading wires which came in, I think, a pack of 4 different colours. I've got lots of coloured beading wire in my stash, and I thought, how am I going to use it? So I've got some crimp tubes here. They're not the sterling silver ones because I don't want to waste those on just a piece to demo, but they're the same size. So what you do, you know how to crimp, I'm sure nearly everybody does, but this is just to talk through the tool. If you pop that crimp tube on to hold a bead in place, you're doing a floating necklace, then fine. But most of us would put 2 lengths of the wire through because we've added a clasp. So just a couple of things to note here when you're crimping. Quite often when you put your crimp on and you push it up, your wires will cross over each other, and you want your wires to just sit next to each other. That's the first thing if you've got 2 going through there. Excuse me, I'm not quite in frame, there we go. So if you have a look at your tool, you have got the backward hole, which is this one, which it looks a bit like a kind of a half moon peanut shape. And then you've got the round one. So I'm going to refer to this as the back one, and it's the one nearest my handle. Yeah. Okay? So you pop your crimp into the back one first. Now this is difficult for me to see from this angle, but I'll talk you through it if you can't see it. So this is like the Pac-Man shape at the back. This is Pac-Man. Let's talk about Pac-Man. So what you need to do, and I've done photographic instructions really close up for you, is you have to get that crimp tube right in so it's not protruding out the top or the back. I don't think I'm quite in there, but I'm leaning back so you can see, but you get the idea. And then you're going to squash that into place. Really satisfying. And if you've got the correct size tool, then that's going to squash exactly as much as you need it to. It's not going to over squash or under squash.
Right, okay.
That doesn't sound like a technical term, but
it
you know what I
is.
mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you get your crimp bead that kind of looks like, shall I try and show the camera?
Don't you worry, you hold it and Joe will find you. There we go.
Can you see? So it's got that, can you see that little dent in the middle? Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's the Pac-Man at the back. Now, you can't leave it like this because it's not ultra secure and you're not going to get your crimp cover over there. So then what we do is we take it and we rotate it 90 degrees. This sounds very technical, it's not. You basically put it sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you take your tool, so you take it, you've started like that, you've just crimped it, and you're going to just turn it on its side like that, so that you can fit it into the front round jaws. Now I can't see what I'm doing, but you know
do
what I
what
mean.
you hold it. You do it your way. That's it.
Look, so we'll put it like that. Got it? Like that, and then squish it down. Whoa!
And again, I can't over squish this, can I?
No, because you've got the right size. So what that's done is make, and if you think, oh, I want to squish that a little bit more, I usually get the jaws right at the front. I mean, that one looks right to me. And I just squeeze it a bit more. So what I've done is, can I hold that up to Joe?
Oh, that is so neat, isn't it?
So that's half as big as it, and then
brilliant.
just squishing it.
And can I just leave it like this if I want? Because some of
Leave it
yours
like that.
exposed, I really like.
I like the exposed look. If you're doing a floating design and you're going to be adding crimp covers to all of your little crimps, then you're going to use a lot of crimp covers. And not only that, you know, it adds a feature to your design. So, you know, if you want that, then it's great. So then this is in a much better position to pop your little Pac-Man crimp cover over the top of your crimp. Now, this is a tube, so it's bigger, but you've also got, I'll just show you, you've also got your little crimp beads in there as well, which you can use in the same way. You just get a little tiny little bit of metal showing.
And do I still put them in both of the holes?
Put them in, yeah, but I mean, it depends what the look you go for. I would probably put those into the back and then the front again, so that I get that round, but you could probably put that in the back and leave it if you wanted to. It depends if you want to get your crimp cover over the top here.
Right.
But what I would say, it makes so much different. Where's those mighty ones? Is that them there? Hold on, look, can I read it?
Mighty.
There's my mighty. So if I show you here, look at the difference in the jaws of those, so that you can tell, even in the size of the tool, that if you tried to do the wrong crimp in this huge one, hello.
It would fall out.
Hello, you're the wrong size. I know, I need all the tools. Sorry. If you're using the wrong size, then
you did it.
it's not going to squash. So you're not going to have that security. It's going to be able to slide up and down your beading way, not going to have the security. So I think the benefit of having the mighty tool and the larger crimps, as I said before, if you're doing a design where you've got 4 or 5 of these strands that you need to go through one crimp tube, or you've got heavier gemstones or higher priced gemstones, and you want that larger crimp so that that's going to be really secure and no chance of that necklace breaking or falling off.
Go with the mighty. Okay. We're on to the standard now. So you said if you were just going to get one tool today, maybe go with the standard.
Middle
of the road.
I would say for the standard, it's usually the sizes of crimps that most of us have. I don't think you want to get really crazily getting the tape measure out to measure your crimps. I think you'll have a good indication when you put your crimps inside the tool whether they're going to fit or not. The worst that can happen with a really large crimp is that it's just going to squash it out of all proportion and not look very nice. So if you really do want to go for that professional finish and you want to get that crimp cover over the top, that's where these are absolutely perfect. And they're neat. I mean, I don't mind the squashed crimp look. I don't mind it, but on some things I wouldn't want that. On a nice strand of pearls, on a nice strand of jadeite, if I finished off my design, I would not want just a squashed crimp. I'd want it to look really professional.
Now again, you get 60 of your silver components, so you get 20 of the crimp bead covers, 20 of the crimp tubes, and 20 of the crimp beads, and you get this time the standard tool. $29.99. We're going lower. Well done, everybody who's come in. If you do want your brand new crimping pliers, you don't always get these in the basic toolkits either, do you?
No.
These are specialist.
I remember we were talking about crimping on a show. Don't ask me which one, but it was on here. It wasn't that long ago. And I remember saying on the show, I've only got an old pair of crimping pliers that I've had for ages, so I won't do it that way. So I think sometimes you don't do those things because you don't have the right tools.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to be making and you want it to look professional, especially if you're making for a gift, if you're making to sell especially, you need them.
We've done it again.
What?
But hang on, Wayne, you want $17.99. Right, go for it. If you want the standard, you're also getting Debbie's instructions, not only how to make this beautiful necklace in front of me, but also how to use the crimp pliers and the tools. Because it's all good and well, you know, we talk about crimping. Yeah, everyone knows how to do crimping. It's probably one of the most, like, one of those things you learn, yes, at your very entry-level beginner jewellery making classes, but even after years and years of experience, you go, oh, it's not my favourite thing to do.
It just wasn't. And I just, you know, I just used to think, oh, you know, crimp it, can I get out of crimping it? Also, can I just talk about the quality? Because if you have a look, I don't know if we can get this on the overhead, at this, the way this is manufactured and put together, look at that. I mean, look at the mechanism there of how that is manufactured and put together. You've got this screw here, and sometimes you'll just get like a little button there. You've got this screw because obviously these have got to be strong because time and time again, you're exerting pressure onto your crimp bead. And if you look at the back, look how well that's put together. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't expect any less from Beadalon. I trust that company completely. Beadalon stuff is the business. But, you know, just maybe that wouldn't occur to you, but just have a look at the quality of that. That's one of the ways you can tell. The other one is the handle and how heavy they are in your hand. And these are quality. You can tell that the structure's quality, that's not going to get loose, that's not going to break. And then you've got these lovely handles, ergonomic handles that are just so comfortable to use and just make it easier. So anything that makes my jewellery making journey easier works for me, especially crimping.
Then putting my crimp bead cover on, do I need to then put it back into the Pac-Man section or just into the front?
No, you can use the front part of the pliers to squash down. Not actually, it depends on the look you want to go for. You could put them, if you've got the larger pliers, you could, depending on the size of the crimp cover, if it fits in there, that's quite a good way of doing it. Do you know what I also think crimping tools are really, really good for, especially smaller ones? Have we got the little
They're
ones,
the mighty.
right? You know when you do wrap loops and you get that wrap of wire and you snip it off but you can never quite get in there? If you get your crimping pliers into the wrap of wire and squeeze, it makes them really, really neat.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that's just a tip from many years of battling with it. But you know, even sometimes with the tiniest of cutters, you can't quite get as much of that tail off as you want. And if you put your crimping pliers in around that coil of wire that is your wrap loop, it will squish that into a
Would you recommend getting the micro ones for that one then?
Yeah, but again, depends on the gauge of wire.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying all three. I would say again, if your budget allows one, go in between.
There you go, there's your standard. They are absolutely flying out.
Yeah, this is a standard here.
And you will get, what I like is that the team have actually, you don't need to be search on the website being like, right, well, what size do I need for that?
No.
What I would do is that I would get maybe like your label maker out or something, or mark on these so you know which which.
Definitely.
So I'd say then my micro, these are my micro. It's obvious when you see them. Obviously these are a lot smaller. Now these are probably, you know, like earlier on when we were doing our show, our essentials, these are the sizes that we do use as jewellery makers a lot. These big ones I've not really seen too much of before.
No, and these are fabulous because if you are using like my necklace, I used, I'm saying my necklace, there's three there, the blue one with the flower. Through the flower, I actually put 4 strands of beading wire. So inside that flower, I needed the big one. And then you think, oh, I can't get this blooming Pac-Man over the top of my crimp. Probably because the little Pac-Man cover is too small.
Yeah. So there's room in your stash, I think, for all of them. The larger ones, if you're struggling with that fiddly bit, or going through multiple wires. The micro, you're just never going to be able to close some of the bigger ones.
No, you're not.
Without having these. Now, I think a majority of the crimp covers that you have got in your stash that you've bought from JewelleryMaker will be this size.
Yes.
If you look at them, I think that they're the sort of size that we're familiar with, aren't they?
Yes, and is this the...
This is the mighty now.
Yes, so this is the...
or micro, I think we've called them.
Yeah. So let's have a look at the other one. Sorry, I'm just having a little look.
Right, for the micro, exactly the same principle, but you would really struggle to put any of the larger crimpers into there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so you've got your regular size. These are quite smaller tubes. You know what, I've just looked. I've been trying to put the medium size crimp, and I've been trying to put the smaller size crimp cover over the top. Now, you're not going to know that, are you? Unless, someone puts this in front of you. Yeah. Someone's thought about it and puts it in front of you. So these are perfect for squashing the smaller crimps and then getting our size crimp cover over the top. So really, I think if you can stretch to 2, I would go for the smallest and the medium.
There you go. Go for it. $17.99. Thank you so much, Wayne, for offering us the discounted prices today. I think the team upstairs actually wanted us to be at £40 per tool, per kit. So we're already better than half price, Wayne, from what the kit team wanted you to do. Did you say £40 was supposed to be where they were? The first one was supposed to be $39.99. Thank you, Debbie. I never know there was different sizes. Now I have the right crimp tool for the job. Brilliant, from Bernadette.
Me too. I mean, I used to think, why isn't this working? It's clear to me now. When I got the tools, I thought, why have I got 3? And then, I looked and thought, oh yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? And sometimes you've only got one size of crimp. So when you haven't got another one to compare it to, so you don't know if it's bigger or smaller than it should be. Yeah. So and you remember, you're getting those sterling silver pack in the box with it too.
Not only are you getting sterling silver, you're getting the beads, the tubes and the covers for $14.99, and you're getting the tool. Taking your advice and getting all 3, can you please show us crimping? Oh,
come back, Jan.
Come back.
Can you please show?
Crimping the round beads, please. I've never used them. I've only used beads. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Janet. Now, also, with the one that you've got on your screen now, can I remind you, when you get them home, you can compare, but I've got a feeling that these are the size crimp covers that we're all familiar with buying here at JewelleryMaker. More delicate jewellery, these are going to be brilliant. Marilyn says, thank you, Wayne. I've bought all 3. Fantastic. That's from Marilyn. Yeah, if you can stretch to get them all, I mean, it's costing £53, but that means you've got all of the sterling silver and you've got all 3 tools. They're all labelled, they're all
you've got all
Beadalon.
that sterling silver.
Yeah.
Can I borrow the micro crimp tool, just so I don't take mine out of the packet and waste time, right? So let's do different things with these, shall we? So
we've got a quick question as well. Are the crimps in the different boxes the same size?
No.
They correspond with the correct tool that you're buying. So let me show you them next to each other. There's your big boys. There's your mighty. Next to the standard. Sorry, if I stack them all up, does that help? There you go. There's the big, there's the medium, there's the little. So they're all different. The tubes are smaller, the medium tubes, and then the smaller tubes. And then obviously you've got the larger crimp beads, the medium crimp beads, and then the more delicate crimp beads, and they all fit perfectly into the corresponding crimp covers.
Right. So I'm going to try and hold this up for you to see. You do the crimp beads, in my experience, exactly the same way as I just showed you that you do the crimp tubes. Are we doing overhead? Now, if you look at that, I just squashed that. Okay, so look at it, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? It's big. You can see the wire. When I used the crimp tool, I put it in the back, put it in the back and then the front. Look how little and neat that is.
Nice.
So now I can fit my crimp cover, which is...
Is that with the bead again?
Yeah, so then I can fit my crimp cover. It's going to be able to go over that super easy. So all I've done is exactly the same as I showed you just now, but obviously these are smaller. I have put the bead in the one nearest the handle first to make the little Pac-Man shape, and then I've put it in the round one and squashed it, and that's what it's done, so that it's literally a tiny bit bigger than the wire itself. So then that's perfect for then placing my crimp cover over the top. So if you want a smaller, maybe you're doing the floating design and you don't want to see it too much, I would go for the crimp bead. If you're putting more than one wire through, I would go for the crimp tube, but both will fit in your little Pac-Man.
I like that you've got both to try out, because like our lady that messaged in, some people are used to either one or the other. So it's good that you've got the tubes and the beads in there.
It was such a da-da moment when I used the little one, because it even handles differently.
Right.
It handles differently to the big one. This one is so much more hefty than this little one. It's so much easier to do the job with the right tools. So there we are. So it's not going to be my nemesis now, crimping, is it?
No, there you go.
And you do get
the crimps.
You will get the instruction. You're welcome, my darling. You do get the instructions for how to crimp the necklace as well, just because I thought I didn't want to just do a crimping for the tool. So you will get the instructions. It's very simple. It's basically what I've shown you, but just the positioning of the flower. You get the project and the crimping with photographs, instructions.
How good is that? With your instructions, with your silver, with your tool, £14.99.
It's amazing.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Debbie. And I'm pleased we've demystified it for you as well, to be able to say, right, got the right tool. Now, if we've never had it at Jewellery Maker before, then...
Well, I just don't think, I'm a bit of a, I hate crimping.
Yeah.
I hate crimping. All crimping's the same. And then you get 3 lots of tools and you think, actually, it isn't the same. And if you just put some thought into it, Deb, you wouldn't hate it.
And I like the fact that it doesn't need to just be a necessity to hold your pieces together. It can be decorative
Which I tried to show. I hope I've done that with the pieces.
Amazing. Well done, amazing. Right, we've got 10 minutes.
The what? What's in that box?
What is this? What is it? It's a cat. Are these gemstones?
Seriously?
What?
Is it joined together or do you have to glue it down? How does it work?
You get it like this, it's ornamental, I think, is it? I would never want to open this. Do you want me to actually open it and have a look?
Is that gemstones?
I'm joking, Wayne. Wayne's panicking. No, don't open it. I'm joking. It's sellotaped shut so I don't open it. But you'll get yours home in the artifacts box. 8.8 carats. This is amazing. What gemstones are there? What are they in there? Chromed up sides. Are they? Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Real golden citrine. Multicoloured tourmaline. Apatite. They are apatite, neon apatites. Black spinel eyes. Yellow sapphires.
Oh, that's absolutely incredible. Look at that.
What? We've never had anything like this, have we?
No, I've never ever.
Oh. There's 3 left.
Oh, that's stunning.
For a gemstone collector, that is so cool, isn't it? Oh.
When you think that usually these are made of like glass, like things like this, and to have one in gemstones, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh. That is so clever, isn't it? So it's done like actual, artwork. Wow. £149. Last of stock. How many of these have we got? 3. That's the very last 3. We don't get opportunities of buying things like this very often. Less than £100. They are chromed up sides, neon apatites, yellow sapphires, black spinel eyes. $79.99.
That's
They're
amazing.
All, come really, really close, Joe. They're all little faceted gemstones.
That's incredible, isn't it? Look at that. You little lovely.
They're black spinel eyes. Oh my gosh, they are amazing.
Look at that little pink one in the middle. Look at
That's
his
a
little
tourmaline.
nose. Is that a tourmaline? Hello. It's
Very
so
clever.
cute.
The quality of those gemstones are amazing. And in Worcestershire, Aaronshire, well done. I've not seen anything else like this. It's the very, very last one in the entire world. This is it. Janet said thank you. I think that's a message for you for your demo.
Oh, you're welcome.
4-way split pay. Nina, I think you're going to get the last one. The very last one. Look at those dark sides. They look like Zavarites. They're amazing, aren't they?
That's
Sorry,
incredible.
that's me twisting it too far. Meow. Meow. Darling Debs, thank you for the fab explanation. At least I'll get a professional look from my mate.
Oh, you're welcome, Sam. Thanks for your message.
Oh, thank you, Samantha. Okay, there are 4. Did you say you had the monkey as well? Oh. Did we have a few different animals then?
Oh, did we? I never saw these. He's so cute.
Oh, they're amazing. Right, we also have faceted hearts.
Do we? Oh my
Is
goodness.
it these? Chrome dioxide, nothing left. This is literally the last of stock, everything that we have in our vault. I mean, Wayne, this is a stone we've been talking about for the last nearly 20 years, and this is it. To be able to get any of these sizes is absolutely amazing. Obviously, we can't buy anything, we're not buying anything from this location. So to be able to get any chrome dioxide with that colour,
It's gorgeous. Look at the colour of it.
gosh, that is unbelievable colour, isn't it? So open colour, and they are huge sizes, 5 to 7 millimetre. Faceted pear cuts, it says heart shapes, but they are like nice chunky pears, aren't they?
They'd be lovely petals. Like imagine
Yes.
having a chrome dioxide flower.
Yes, and you could easily just put some wire between them and, you
Yep,
know,
in a
pull
circle.
them together into a
Yep,
circle.
absolutely.
20 carats, chrome dioxide. Anna, get ready, this is gonna be good. Getting the last ones at home today. There is not much chrome dioxide that we have. I love chrome dioxide. I tell you what, just grab it while you can. We're not buying any. This is it. If you want it, now is the chance to get it. It's flown by today, Debbie,
Hasn't it?
When are you back
My
on
eyes are
air?
gone. Monday, sorry. Monday. It's back to basics week. I've got soldering and I've got
Oh.
sterling silver jump rings and I've got
Oh yeah, your jump ring show on Monday.
a whole hour of demo.
$29.99. Please get this
What
whilst
does
you
that
can.
say?
This is not a demo. This is not a piece that should ever be under £30. What was the message that we had? Can we see your necklace?
Which one?
please?
This one or this one?
Both. There you go.
This
layering up.
one is Whitby Jet. My son bought
Oh,
it
is
for me.
it?
And my son bought it for me and I cried because that's what I do when people buy me things. And this is actually just a necklace I made yonks ago out of recycled bits and pieces.
That's lovely.
So, thank you.
Gorgeous. Whitby Jet.
Yeah, so
Oh,
thanks
gosh.
Ty for my necklace.
You can't get Whitby Jet, can you, please? Can we request Whitby Jet, please?
It's nice because
Can't
it's
get
you can find it on the beach, but it's very, very hard to come by.
It's amazing.
But yes, thank you.
Amazing. Oh really? Yeah, because if you find it on the beach, it probably might not be Whitby
Yeah.
Jet. It's probably gravel. Yeah, Wayne's even driven to Whitby. Try and find some yourself.
Look, I'll come with you. We'll do some beach combing. We'll get some sea glass.
Yes. $29.99. That is about to go. I've got the rondelles as well. Oh wow, 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 we were. These colours are beautiful. Right, do you know how many there are left? 4.
Oh, they're stunning. Look at the colour. That is gorgeous.
Thank you. Ooh, this is it. 25 centimetre strand to have those rondelles. 30 carats for $29.99. The very last 4.
Oh.
Can get it an absolute steal today, only because we're literally minutes left on the show. Angela, well done. It's £20. All about you today. It's all about you. It's all about Wayne, isn't it, today?
It's all about Wayne, even though he didn't help me with the demo, but we'll talk about that.
Yeah, he hasn't made an appearance today. He's been
Yeah,
really busy doing all your requests, hasn't he?
He has
today?
been.
Can you come back, Wayne, one day? Come and see us down here in our studio. Wayne's always upstairs in the
He is
the
always
office.
in there.
He does always come down to see us. He does always come back.
Oh, one more.
Look at these. A parcel of big chromed upside. Almost 10 carats. Look at this. Oh.
And the crowd go wild.
Woo!
That's beautiful.
If there was a sound effect to just sum up today's show, it's cool. Yeah! That is definitely some of the best chromed upside we've ever had. Mixed shapes, mixed sizes. Today, I'm back tomorrow with Susie.
That'll be lovely, I think.
Susie Menham. I've seen that she's just posted on her social media whilst we've been on air today, so I want to have a look and see what she's got, because we have got the panther. Have you seen the panther designs that she's been doing? Have a look on her social media. She's put lots of her pieces of jewellery that she's made there. The early birds are amazing as well. The hand connectors at 8 o'clock are fabulous. Red jadeite landscape pendant. I believe that's with Dave tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And then we're going into Nanhong closeout deals at 11. Pearls at 12 are incredible. Have a look on Susie's social media, because some of the best we've ever seen. Debbie, it's been amazing. We'll see you on Monday.
See you Monday. Thanks for
Thank
having
you
me.
very, very much. Jump rings galore.
Jump rings galore.
Back to
coloured.
basics.
Yeah, back to basics. A beautiful
Soldering.
coloured jadeite soldering.
Oh, lovely. We'll see you then. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your company as well. Thank you for a fab show, ladies, and fab bargains, Wayne. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.